What?
Alrighty. Things that aren't named ad manager are working properly. And I would say that the ad has been run, but that's just not working properly. But what can I do? But it is time that I said, hey, hi, hello, how's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully well. It is Friday, and that means we're going to be tackling the Arknights event stuff. The EX stages are out, the challenge modes are here. I've got Rhine Lab to play. We're gonna do it up. It's gonna be a good time. Surely I'm not going to get run over by tree. Surely. Nasty hype? Yeah, that nasty that I don't have. But yeah, girl, thank you again very much for the Prime subscription. It's very much appreciated. Thank you for the continued support. But yeah, I don't know, like, dude, the ad manager, like, so normally, right, when I start my stream, it gives me, like, some time before it, like, kicks in, and then, like, when it kicks in, it starts a timer for how long until, like, the first ad plays. And usually, you have to wait until that timer starts, to try and run an ad, because otherwise the ad manager won't recognize that you're running an ad. and it just like won't like manage the ads properly. So I waited for the countdown. I got to the countdown, and I hit the run 3-minute ad button, and it didn't run the ad. It just like it sat there with the, you know, like stupid loading circle, and it like the timer like kept counting down, and it went past the time without running the ad. And I'm like, oh, what the fuck does that mean? So I refreshed the fucking page, and the ad thing was grayed out, so I still couldn't run an ad. But like the timer for when the ad like was gonna run like wasn't present, and I was just like, so what the fuck happened? And then it just like ran an ad on its own, like after a little while anyway. But the whole time, like my control over it was like completely grayed out. So, I like doing like running a 3-minute ad on the starting soon screen, so that way like for the first hour of stream, like, you know, people join in or come to watch or whatever, it's like, yeah, okay, there'll be no ads. Apparently, that's just, like, not a thing I'm, like, allowed to do anymore, because, like, for the last, like, week, it's been, like, bugging the fuck out on me. And, like, what am I supposed to do, man? Like, I'm trying to, you know, have a like half decent viewing experience over here, and Twitch is like, did you say break the ads manager? Like, come on. My feathered foe, huh? I'm a foe now? That's unfortunate. I don't think I'd put up much of a fight. But yeah, I don't know what the hell's been wrong with the ad manager recently, but it has been aggravating me, to say the least. But hopefully in the long run it won't matter that much. Two morale is totally enough to keep these guys in here. I mean, like, I'll probably have to replace him by the time I get done with, like, the stages, but for now, that's fine. Excuse me. I need Naren back in my gold room, and Kafka, so we'll go ahead and grab Paprika. Don't forget to use my drones. Typical normal everyday stuff going on here when the daily clears. It's fine. This event was fun. It's definitely interesting. I like the I think I saw somebody say, like, it kind of has a bit of, like, a reverse of, like, the normal, like, idea is like, you want to, like, get platforms, like, full of ranged units so that they fall on the ground and they can, like, safely shoot, like, the enemies that are flying by, and then, like, but then, like, you have your defenders up on, like, the platform so that they can, like, block them. And it's like, yeah, I mean, that's kind of true. That is, like, a cool reversal of, like, the usual mechanics of the game. So they're not, like, I thought that was pretty on point. I could probably craft these, surely, right? Yeah. Cool. There you go, Techno. Alright. That'll be Matterhorn done later. This is a Rotato. And then Shu has reached max trust. Let me find... Because I put Hadia in recently as well. So we'll, do those two at like the same time since I got them at the same time. That seems kind of reasonable, right? But yeah. Yeah, I mean, I do think having a boss that has like more of like the basic mechanics of the game in mind, and it's got the one thing where, like, you know, when you phase it, it takes off, and it's like, it could definitely, like, throw some people if they've got, like, some guards or some damage dealers on the floor. You know, it's like the suddenly in the air, it'll be like, you know, like, it's the big, like, whoa, crap, kind of, like, idea behind the boss. But having it be, like, a generally easier boss, you know, I think that's fine. Especially for a 2-week event. Like, you know, it's been a little while since, you know, we've had, like, a boss that, like, you know, felt like it emphasized the basics. So, yeah. I don't know. It's, I think it's not a bad thing, you know? To have a boss that you just want to, like, sit a blocker in front of, some, like, caster big fat damage behind, and then, like, a healer to make sure that their ability doesn't kill shit. I don't know, like I feel like it has been a little while since we've had, like, also, like, the skill that, like, targets, you know, your deployment order or whatever, so, like, you know, there's also, like, a little bit of, like, you know, that kind of, like, basic functionality, you know, similar to, like, I don't know, Faust counting, where it's like, ah, yes, you have to make sure that your deployment order is such that, you know, your last deployed operator isn't, like, your DPS kind of thing. I don't know. I think it's good to have a boss that emphasizes the basics every once in a while, right? And there's probably, like, because of the whole, like, takeoff mechanic and, like, having, like, no ground units and stuff, like, there's definitely still, like, some interesting things that they could, like, probably do with it. So, you know. My friend was looking at Arknight's keycaps for the keyboard, got spoiled on 2 CN units. That's a big oof. How is Zalpni in his own base? How? What? You know what? I'm not even gonna... I'm just not gonna question that. Sure. I'm at the credit limit. Clicking this button does nothing, but... I mean, it's probably somebody else who, like, you know, name changed to the name for funsies. But it's definitely still strange to see. Of course I start streaming, my ear starts itching. That's annoying. Alright. That was my visitation, so I get to do this, and I got 4 yellow certs today, so nothing to buy in the green cert store. Maybe tomorrow, though. And then we go here, and I click skill summaries, because I always fucking am low on skill summaries, just like all the time, it never stops. I guess I'll buy these. And I'll buy that, and then I'll buy the money. And that's fine. Alright. Well, that about covers my dailies, funnily enough. I mean, I did, like, the missions, I did the stuff. You know, it's like, normally there'd be, like, you know, if I was doing something else, it'd be like, well, let me stamina dump real quick. But as it turns out, the EX stages are going to, use stamina. So... yeah. Here we are. These are the EX stages. We're gonna be starting with EX1 over here, and we're gonna be making our way all the way to EX8, since, you know, that is how it goes. Oh, there's stairs. I was like, what is the point of this being disconnected? But there's stairs. Okay. Well, I don't know how many balloons there are gonna be, but... clearly this is gonna be, like, one of those things that ramps up speed. So potentially, like, blocking that off with, like, a Mire and Amiibo or something along those lines is probably, like, a good idea while I set up, like, some garbage over here. Anyway, don't mind that. Here we have the Rhine squad. It has not changed since last week. This is what we're working with. We have our ridiculous amount of medics. We have our Saria. We have Ifrit, Osgen, and Osgen for some big fat arts damage. And we have Mumu pulling up the physical damage. So if there's too many of those burn damage rings in a particular stage, it's really, really going to come down to, like, can I get Mulsis pointed at them? But this is what we got. This is what we're working with. And yeah, let's get started, shall we? EX1. Specialty drinks vending machine. That means there's gonna be a lot of drinks. Alright. I think the first thing I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna put Mulsis here and get a thing here, so that I can have some duplicates going around down there. I want to put Mire down to, like, mess with that thing, but I don't want to do it if I can't afford to put Amiibo down, so... And that's kind of why, because those guys do a bunch of damage to the first thing they hit. So if the first thing they hit... Okay, it still did a bunch of damage to Mire. Alright, well, that's not good. I was gonna say, so if the first thing they hit ends up being Amiibo, then, you know, potentially, like, I have some time to, like, deal with them, but, clearly that did not go too well for me. Oh, they pushed the balloon. Well, that's not very good. Also, it went to the side for some reason, which... It's also not great for me. Maybe Osgen's slow will be okay there, though. We'll get Saria down, then we'll heal these two a little bit. And Osgen will keep slowing things to come up here. Realistically, the Goobles can potentially block, like, these dudes when they come up from the staircase. So I'll just put Osgen facing down here for some dabblage, and surely that'll be fine. Surely. Got a small horde over here. I'm gonna Google them up a bit. 54 enemies. Oh, okay. They pushed the balloons off of my Goobles. Interesting, it pushed both. Well, that would only push one at a time. It does mean I've lost a bit of elevation over there, but surely it's fine. Between the slows from Ausgen and the damage these guys take as they accelerate, like, surely the Goobles have them. You know, the vacuums are a little annoying over here because they're gonna mess these up a little bit. I don't have like damage pointed at that. Oh, okay. Well, it switched lanes anyway. This is fine. Ooh, I don't have a thing for this. I might explode here. No, no, okay. She's fine. It's fine. Something Ausgen slow before it hit her, probably. Okay. So far, so good. Ooh, yeah, that one was pretty brutal. But she got this easy peasy. I mean, it is the first stage. Also, that is a slew of redemptions. Give me a second here. Yeah, the Ausgen slow before hitting that guy is saving my Moomoo's life right now. Kinda good. Alright. That's first stage down. Simple enough. Not bad, not bad. Definitely a little bit weird that the balloon got pushed to the left on my right side there, but it worked out. So, all good. Anyway. So we've got a flip yourself. So let me go ahead and I am now upside down. Thank you. We've got a drink water, which I can also do. Check this out. I can drink upside down, guys. Ta-da. And a quack. Ah, that one caught funny. Hold on. That one came out pretty good. We'll count that. I don't know what happened the first one though. Like the vocalization of it stayed like here, even though I like flicked it. I don't know. It was strange. But the second one came out pretty good. So points well spent. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed that. Use some Tarkov's themed sound effects and emotes to better represent this channel. I don't know how that would represent this channel. As far as I'm aware, you're the only one who knows anything about Tarkov here, so... you know? I don't know how that would represent this channel very well. But... sure. I mean, this is the most Ifrit line I think I've ever Ifrit lined. You know? I mean, like, there's, like, a whole bunch of shit going on up here, but, like, it all comes to this tile, and then... Surely there's no problems here. Something, this used to be a Hollow Knight speedrun channel. That was never a speedrun. There are some games that I have speedrun in the past. For instance, if you scroll down, you might find my PB for Metroid Dread. But the Hollow Knight run was never a speedrun. That was just a playthrough. Especially since, you know, it took 6 fucking streams to beat. So, there's that. Speedy playthrough? No, it wasn't even that. It was 40 hours. Slow run. Any percent. That was like a 90-something%. I was trying to get everything, but I also wasn't gonna, like, use guides, and, like, there's definitely stuff I missed toward the end, but I don't know what or where it is. So, you know. Nasty pulls later, yeah? Nah, I already did my nasty pulls. We did 60, and I got 2 Vulpus Folias. Like she has failed me, and so we will not be pulling more for her. Ah, the burn damage took those guys out. That's cute. You know, fair, don't go 0. Yeah, I mean, like, exactly. Like, I'm not. Like, there are other banners coming up that I kind of want to pull on. Probably. So, like, you know, it's like I'm not trying to 0 out for her. She didn't bother to show up in the first 60 when I had 2 6-stars. So it's like, if she's not gonna be one of those 2 6-stars, then clearly she doesn't want to be here. Also, Ducky Bully. Card swipe booba emote. How does that entail bullying me? What does that have to do with it? These toast things are really good at destroying my goobles, though. I'll give them that. Nope, the burn damage dude is on the move. I mean, this is going pretty well. I went 70, got her and another lobster pot. Ah, damn. Oh, okay. I tried to blow that guy up before the burn damage thing got it, but I failed. That's fine. Ifrit cooks the burn damage doohickey. Then it's just, well, there are like 6 of these, so there's like 4 more enemies somewhere. I don't know what they are. All of my goobles just evaporated, though. Getting so many lobsters I could summon the G and RuneScape soon. You know, maybe you could. Maybe even head on down to the local Red Lobster and be like, if I bring my own, can I get a discount? Oh, now there's the funny ad run that I couldn't avoid because of the stupid shit with the ad manager earlier. I wonder if you can bring your own. I mean, it definitely seems like it would be like a very weird thing to do. But, I mean, the whole point of like the tank of lobsters that they have there is that it like keeps the lobsters like alive and fresh, even if like they are like kept like, you know, like cold for the most part, so that their like bodies like shut down, and then like they rubber band their claws so they don't like snap people, right? But like, you know, in general, it's like the point is that like they keep them in the tanks there so that they're alive and fresh. So if you walk in with your own alive, fresh lobster, I don't see why they wouldn't prepare it for you. It'd just be really weird. You're walking in with your own lobster, going like, "Hey, can I get this done up?" You know? They'd be like, "Sure." You know?
Mission accomplished.
But I would assume that you could do it. They'd probably still charge you the same for it, though. All things considered. Because they charge you for the labor, not just, like, the lobster itself. I doubt you'd get a discount. It would definitely be an interesting thing to attempt, though. For sure. Anyway, EX3. That's a whole lot of staircase. Yeah, that is a whole lot of staircase. I mean, realistically, like, if I set up, like, Ifrit here, right, face up, with, like, a Saria here to block, like, this lane coming in, you know, then, like, the things get blocked here. Realistically, I can put, like, maybe like a Meebo here, or, like, you know, maybe, like, an Osgen, like, back here or something. I can mess with that. Maybe, like, a Mulesys here to slow things down as they come in. It seems like it won't be too terribly rough of a stage either. So we'll see how that goes. Also, while I'm loading into this, I think it's been probably enough time. I think I can go ahead and flip myself back to normal here. Hello, it's me. I'm back to the ground. Okay, we do have a little bit of debris here, which probably isn't going to matter in the long run, since I can just go ahead and set up some arch damage goobles to mess with that. Alright, these guys come into Mumu range. We'll go ahead and do things with them. And then I'll do what I said I was gonna, and we'll set up Ifrit on this line. She does get cheeky little hits on these things as they go by up here too, which is kind of nice. I'll go ahead and drop a Saria here to block enemies. See, cheeky little hit there. And then yeah, like, set up like a Mire over here. Maybe get amiibo over here, just so that the, like, the bread thing doesn't kill my Moo Moo. I don't think it will, but, you know. Point some damage there. Heal my Google there. And, yeah, this seems fine. I do not think that there is going to be too many problems on this stage. Got a bunch of them going overhead here, just boom. Do a little explode, a little stunnage. Seems good. That guy got a little too close to the effort lane. Now why did that blow to the side? If it was hitting there. Whatever. Not gonna question that one too hard, I don't think. I should not have gotten that stuck there. That's getting my Moo Moo toasty. But that's okay. Here, let me go ahead and throw silence down here, and I can potentially get a heal drone out for her, so she won't die to that bread. There we go. Very cool. Thank you, silence. Oh, that's not in the sky anymore. Oh, that thing still dropped the toast, even though it was stunned. That's curious. I did not expect that. Get some good chains out of Ostian here. Oh, I didn't. I was staring at the stuff going down over here. I did not check my Moo Moo health. That's on me. Okay, I did lose a balloon there, but these are the last 3 enemies. Can even go ahead and blow the mire thing up on them. Very good, very good. But yeah, alright. Don't make me all flip the whole stream. No thank you. I don't... That's not even an option, I don't think, but no thank you. That does not sound, It does not sound like it would be good for the viewing experience. But, what's up, KOB? How you doing? Actually don't mind this event, it's fun. I mean, yeah, there's lots of flying things to shoot. It's pretty good. Absolutely maddening how useless Dorothy is. I don't run Dorothy anyway, so... You know? Good riddance. Aside from Moo Moo duping, oh, that's fair. She does have, the Trap Masters do have a decent attack speed, so yeah. I really, really wanted to make use of her though. I mean, not this time around, I guess. Unfortunately. Sounds like everyone's doing the Rhine Lab niche. I mean, I certainly am. I'm pretty sure I may or may not be the inspiration behind KOB doing it, though. Just because, like, you know, I've been doing it for a little while. KOB's been viewing for a little while. So I figured, you know, if people are gonna run thematic. You should know I've been doing this for a while now. I mean, yeah, I know it's been a little while since you started doing it, but you know, I figure, you know, having the niche be on point might be you know, a nod. However minuscule thematic. Fair enough. For shoe event, I did Horns Knights instead of Sweet. Oh, okay. Okay, we've got more staircases. Although this time there's less room to block the one on the left, it would seem. And there's less of a good spot to put down an Ifrit. However, I think I can use this spot for Ifrit. She'll cut across like all 5 of these tiles, and that'll be good. And then I can have a blocker here for this lane, and a blocker here for this lane, and I can like let the rest go by. I think that'll work. The problem is getting that online fast enough. But I think that'll work. But yeah. I think that'll do. But yeah, you asked what my squad looks like. This is my squad. My Dorothy isn't leveled, and my Maggie isn't leveled, so that's why they are not present. But yeah. It was very easy, a bit boring to me. Fair enough. I mean, I feel like prior to Shu, Sui was probably like a little bit tougher. But then then Shu gets introduced and it's like, okay, well now they like giga buff themselves because you have the 3 defenders and or I guess Yu is the 3rd defender. But still, you know, like you get like the multiple defenders and you get the like Sui sibling buff from Shu, and it's like, yeah, now they're kind of crazy. But yeah. I too love seeing other people play the same niche a different way. It's a really cool distinction. Yeah, that's true. And you find like other answers. And seeing like what other people, like how other people decide to like set up the same units. That is definitely kind of interesting. But yeah. I've been using Maggie for this event. I'm quite pleasantly surprised. No, that's fair. I just never like raised her. She was like never really a priority for me. Because by the time I got her, it was like she was already kind of like past her prime. Like she still had like the ability to like solo like trust farm stages and stuff. So it was like yeah, she was a cool pickup when I got her, but it was like, you know, I was already like at the point where I was like caught up to the story and stuff, and I was like, yeah, I'm probably like not going back just to like raise Maggie and have her like do stuff. So, you know, I just never really got around to raising her. So it was just like, oh well. But yeah. Yeah. I do be getting the Meyer stonks in though, for sure. She's the summoner of choice, as it were. Actually, she put in a hell of a lot of work for Lone Trail as well. She was my main button pusher in Lone Trail, because you could push the buttons with the summons. She was real good for that. So Meyer does work for me when I'm playing Rhine Lab, for sure. I cannot say otherwise. Like she's kind of doing it. But, yeah. Nuclear explosion detonations hit air too? Yes, they do. They do in fact do that. Yeah, she's helpful. She's a helpful unit for sure. But yeah, I believe that Maggie would be holding it down, because like Maggie is like, you know, I'm sitting here using my ears, like, you know, my summoner to cover my bases and stuff, and I'm sure like if I had Maggie holding it down, you know, it would definitely be pretty good. There's Dorothy explosion detonations hit air. Nope, things have to come into contact with them, and unfortunately, the traps being on the raised platforms apparently don't count. But yeah. Espresso emoji. But yeah, this is basically what I've been working with, and it's been working out so far. So, you know, I got very few reasons to switch it up. Where do I want to put you? You know what? You can hold down the back. Surely that's fine. And then, I just have Meyer cover this like that. I must acquire the deeps, so then I can do this. I'll let that thing sit for now. If I lose one Meebo, that's fine. I lose one Meebo. As long as I get the DP to be able to put Saria here, that should be good. Ooh, letting that thing by is a little scary, though. Especially I don't have Moo skill here. I'm gonna try this. Ah! I didn't get the explosion off in time. Just gonna try to block the guy. That's fine. It's not perfect, but it'll work. As long as the enemies have been contained, it's fine. We'll go ahead and get Silence down here for some extra healing. Just in case Saria can't handle it all on her own. Because she probably can't. Although this one isn't innately floating, I do need one of those floating things to, like, be here for that. It's doing this again. Is that fine? Surely that's fine. It wasn't fine. Oh, come on. Alright, fine. But yeah. National is quite nice this event. I'm going S1, I went S2, S3. I have no idea what skill I'm on, not gonna lie. I think I might be on S1. I don't know. No, I'm on S2. But I don't have S3, so like, you know. But yeah. Her challenge was with the niche too. I mean, normally I try to keep the core the same for challenge modes, and I just like fill in. The thing is with the Rhine Lab squad, it's like they're all like powerful enough. Realistically, the ones that are like likely to get replaced are basically just like Ostgen, like because she's not E2'd yet, and then like I'd potentially fill in another Vanguard and maybe a sniper, so I had some physical damage, and that's really it. So, yeah. You know? And that's probably the way it'll go. I think I got an idea for how to fix the garbage over here. So I think I will be fine on the second run through here. But yeah, there are no actual balloons over here. You have to wait for like these guys to come by. So I think what I'm gonna try to do here is I do want to get this set up basically the same way. Because having like Saria down to like be able to block this and stuff, like I think that works fine. But I think over here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Ostgen here, because she'll be able to slow down the runner dudes, and then I can like drop a Meebo in here, and then surely the Meebo won't go down when the runner dudes get close. I do need a little bit of DP here so that I can drop Saria so that my Ifrit doesn't explode though. And I don't have enough DP to throw down Amiibo right now, along with it, unfortunately. So Ostgen is just gonna have to live this from her slow. Okay. Alright, she went down there. That's not great. But I lived, so that's fine. If I can get to other Ostgen, she also still slows on hit, so you know, that's doable still. But I do want to also get healing down in here. Go ahead and Google that up. The toast thing is doing a flyby. I can't stop it because I don't have flotation over here. Here we go. Got enough to do that. See, slowed down, the Meebo stops it. It's all good. Nice. Those ones don't actually do the acceleration thing, so they're fine to just keep there like that. That's a lot of them things. So far, this is looking better than the first attempt. We'll do a little Tilo skill activation here, just because like there is kind of a lot of damage coming in. But surely it's fine. And those guys will just die in one hit over here to Google or Meyer or something. Okay, or the Ostgen lightning chain, that's fine too. Okay, we do have one of the acceleration dudes here. So just gonna go ahead and make sure we can cover that. I'll activate Mumu's skill. It takes out the amiibo, but Mumu's got the thing bound, so it's all good. Alright. Okay. Looking alright. Hippo Sango. True. There is another one coming in. I don't have thing for it, so we're gonna go ahead. Okay. It kinda broke that amiibo real hard. So I'm gonna go ahead and use other Osgen. Surely this is fine. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, she didn't get dropped. So let's get silence here, try to survive. That'll be fine. Okay. Surely that's fine. Amiibo down. True. They got one tapped despite the slow. Couldn't handle it. It's alright. Mumu will cover our bases here. And then it's just these two things. Which Ifrit can take care of. So we're good, we're good. She didn't even say it once. Here, I got you. There you go. Amiibo Sango. Yes, she said the thing. She did say the thing. You can. Amiibo Sango. Take that. But yeah, I agree. Osgen is pretty. I also hope that, you know, if she got an alter, I wonder if they're going to do something interesting with her sister as well. Because it would be cool to have, like them doubled up doing stuff like, you know, you get like all four of them on like one board. That'd be cool. You know, Osgen and Osgen, Anastasia. But yeah. Some of my messages said a shout out. I got you. Not for real. Like you're like why didn't she say the thing? And it's like, well, I didn't get to use the skill, so like, you know, I mean, it's a skill quote, so. This stage looks awful. I'm just gonna put that one out. This looks awful. This looks terrible. This looks like a bad time. That's because this stage is awful. Great, fantastic. That's what I love to hear. You'll be fine? I mean, maybe. This is not the exact same thing when previewing it before going in. I mean, it does. It looks terrible and awful. I mean, it's one blue box in the middle of 4 enemy spawners. Like, it just does, like, nothing about this, it does not look friendly. It does not look friendly at all. I love this stage. Oh no. Learn the principles with our industry-leading scientists. Build your own hover device with the help of our professional technical team. Open to anyone 5 and above. I get it, because it's EX5. Is that Maniac. Truing. It looks like an IS stage. I mean, there is a little bit of that to it, I guess. It also, I mean, I don't know. It looks like they just really wanted to make a stage that had a pattern to it. You know, because it's just like, yeah, let me just a line through the middle, and then just boop 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 boop. They're just like, bruh. I gotta get off stream for a bit. Rip. I want to watch you play the stage. I'll watch it back on the VOD. I mean, fair enough. It'll be out at some point. I still have to do up last week's, so you know. So it's at some point it'll be on the VOD channel. If not, it'll be in the VOD section on Twitch, you know, for the next like 2 weeks. So. Also, hello Tig, thank you for feeding the ducklings. Stupid life obligations. Happens. Unfortunate, but good luck with your life. I mean, yeah, this looks like pain. I don't even know, like, where to start with this. Because it's like, realistically, I kind of want to set up an Ifrit line on one of these 2 spots, but I don't, like, which way is more important to defend, I don't even know. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna be. Freaking ads, yeah, I mean, they do be running. We have been streaming for an hour, so even if the ads manager worked when I started like it was supposed to, there would have been an ad there. So, you know. One way or the other, that was unavoidable. But there are no ads now, so we get to jump into this stage and everybody gets to watch me lose, because I don't, like, what the hell am I even doing here? What am I looking at? Okay, sure. Uh-huh. Let's do something like this then. For that. Okay, that explodes my Google. I guess that is to be expected, but it is a little unfortunate. I'll block this with fire, I guess. Sure. Not the toast. This thing's kind of rinsed my Googles over here, though. My Meyer's not gonna hold up very well if I don't get some heals out. Okay, I didn't get some heals out. My fault. Maybe I'll do this. She only blocks one. Bah. Okay. Well. A little improvisation later. And here we are. I mean, at least Ifrit's holding it down over here. So that's kind of good. We do a little zappage. This is fine. I need to start hitting this side though. Cause like Ostgen and the Goobles can like kinda like mess with these ones. And that's like fine. But like I need to start like damaging these, otherwise they're gonna probably be a pain in my butt, if I had to guess. So I think what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to get like Ostgen down over here and maybe like Silence Altar down like over here. Just start poking them a bit. That's a lot of damage. Surely Saria has this. Okay, Saria does not have that. Mumu is like being taunted by this thing. So none of them are like hitting this shit. I did. Here, that'll help a little bit. Ooh, that's a little scary. Ifrit is blocking this, so she's not blocking this. I need to like Meebo there. That could be bad. Oh, why did I fall? Oh, did this thing like pop the balloons? Oh no, too much debris. Ooh. That's fine. Okay, I mean that's this entire side cleaned up. I'm gonna go ahead and have some Meebos explode over here. That's another debris. I'll just let Ifrit clean up a little bit. Keep abusing the Meebos. Potentially let that guy in a little bit so that it's like in Ifrit range here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, okay. We will not die to the funny panic stage. It's fine. There definitely was a scary moment at the beginning when I didn't have enough block for the first dude. But we got there, we got there. We did not die. Fantastic. Alright. So, EX6. Okay, we have one funny box here. Some stairs here, coming from over here. But this looks like it also, like, connects here, and there's also, like, a bit of a loop-de-loop here that connects there. So I'm not 100% sure where exactly I want to set up, but there is one entrance to the box, so I should be able to kind of defend on that pretty easily. That's trees. Uh-oh. Okay, things from over here do just go straight this way. So I guess in that case, first things first, I'll go ahead and google up over here. Nothing wrong with that. And then the trees are weaker to arch damage. I don't know where exactly they go from there. Okay, we've got speedy loops over here. But this will start hitting the trees. It'll also maybe hit these guys a little bit. But admittedly, I don't want to deal with these guys going like Mach 10 into my box here, so get them here in like a spot where Meyer and the Goobles can hit them. And that'll slow them down well enough, hopefully. While Ostgen works on this stuff over here. Potentially I'm gonna put Ifrit here, cover this whole lane. Hopefully Ostgen can get through the trees before they like become an issue. But I do not know this to be fact, so... No! It died while it was exploding. That's so sad. I get Ostgen down there, slow those guys down a bit. Okay, we do have the burn damage doohickey coming in. That's a little spooky. Also some trees behind it. So realistically, I'm probably going to want like a Saria here, so that Ifrit can like take care of that without exploding. Man. Oh, they're going straight to the stairs. Wait, that's probably not good for me. I think I still need Saria here for the burn damage doohickey. But I do not have a good way of dealing with these over here. Ah, they're so low. Thank you, Meyer, for the Miibo Sango. I don't have an answer for this one, though. Because the Miibos can't tank the trees. They just die in one hit. No, my Moo Moo. So I somehow need more damage down here than just Ostgen. How do I get more damage? If other Ostgen and Meyer are handling the accelerants on the other side, It does not leave me with a huge amount of options for arts damage here. And I do think Ostgen, like, face down here dealing with this is probably correct. I mean, if Mulesys, like, can, like, handle the little shits coming through this lane, the burn drones kind of just went down, like, this way, right? So, like, theoretically, maybe I have, like, Ifrit here face down instead, so that she can hold the lane. Problem with that is, like, if they approach Ifrit, like, I'm probably cooked here anyway. What I might be able to do is, I mean, if I'm Ifrit facing left here, I could potentially put, like Mulesys here face down and put, like, the Gooble here. And have, like, the Goobles do stuff there. I think the problem with that would be, like, they'd just die instantly. I wouldn't actually get the opportunity to, like, multiply them and have them do any damage. Like, I think they'd just get beat up. I really don't like fighting trees. Yeah, they are kinda beefy. They're kinda fat. And the S plus in attack says it all, right? But, yeah. They're definitely not very friendly. I mean, potentially if I set up, like, the Meyer defense with Ostgen, like, here, I could put Ifrit, like, here across this lane, and that would be, like, the extra damage I'm looking for there. I guess. That could work. I just don't know if the other trees coming from the top side, since they come out of the stairs on the bottom, I don't know that that helps me with those. Right? Because, like, if they come out and just go like this, then, like, I don't particularly have an answer for them still. But, they can try it. We can try it. I mean, realistically, if I'm looking for damage on these things, the thing that's going to do the most damage to them is going to be Ifrit. Like, that's, you know, she is the highest damage unit I have access to in this particular composition, so. We shall see what we can do with it, I suppose. Okay. And that's trees down there. So yeah, I mean, like, so if this just holds that, what I can try to do is set up, like, Saria here, and now that Ifrit destroyed those three, I can try to, like, retreat her to be able to, like, potentially redeploy her later. Oh. Okay, the trees come out there, and Meyer can't hold up, though. That's not good. What can I do about this? I mean, I guess Ifrit here... I mean, if they come out here and shoot Meyer... Ifrit here might get slapped, too. Because, like, these guys, they do a loop around here, so potentially, like, Ifrit, like, keeping Ifrit there might be fine. Problem is, like, when they come out of the staircase, they might shoot her. Which she definitely cannot tank one of. But she is, like, my best bet right now if I put her down. Like, she's basically all I've got. Oh, I didn't get that out in time. I can't stop those from advancing, though. Like, if I was able to keep Ifrit here earlier, then it might have been okay, but I don't have an answer for this. Yeah. It's like I also don't have a way to slow this down with Ostgen dead either. I mean, the burn damage from these funny little umbrellas does help a little bit, but I definitely need to, like, keep Ifrit pointed here, probably. Potentially, if these guys in here are gonna need healing, what I might do is I might, like, move Ostgen here, have, Meyer, like, where she is here, to have Ifrit here, and then potentially I could put Saria here, so that, she tanks the things coming out of the stairs for Ifrit, as well as does some healing for these guys. And then hopefully there's, like, enough damage between Ifrit here and Ostgen face down, and then, like, the burning things coming through that I can, like, deal with the trees while they're going around this loop. Because, like, as it stands, I, like, definitely, like, don't quite have enough, right? But I think if I set that up correctly, I might be able to. So we'll try. I also might want to, for like this spot specifically, since I'm like trying to get like Saria to like stay alive here and there are 2 trees coming through at once, what I might potentially try to do is I might switch Saria to skill 1, just so that she can, you know, like guaranteed hold it down. Right? Try to get the Google back up before that thing hits it. Not quite. Dang it. That's fine. Oh, there's only 3 balloons over here. Actually, that's fine. Well, actually, no, it's not. I was gonna say that's fine, because then these things won't hit Ifrit as they come out over here anyway, but it's not really fine, because then these things won't get blocked by the Meyer stuff. But then again, if I have Meyer and Ostgen shooting them as they make loops and potentially getting hit by like an Ifrit thing here or there anyway, maybe that is fine. So actually, maybe that's what I want to do. Maybe instead of Saria here, maybe I just weigh this platform down with like a healer or like Silence Altar or something. And then, like, I just run that, and then potentially, like, Saria can, like, hold down, like, my back line or something. Because this might be okay, just letting these guys loop like this. I do kind of need some healing here, though. Because Ostgen does get hit by the Bernie guys as they run by. But yeah, see, like, they come out here and then they won't attack this. So maybe that's fine. This still isn't quite enough damage, though. Okay, I gotta... She doesn't quite see to that tile. I could potentially, like, drop a Meebo to stall in there as well, though. I think, maybe, like, this is doable. I just want to, like, save my Saria, potentially. If I'm gonna be letting the things run around over here. Maybe what I can do is I can have Saria block, the tile behind where I'm putting my Gooble, like I retreat Moo, and then have like Saria block there, and then like that potentially keeps my team healthy enough, and then I just like stall with Meebos potentially to keep things in like the Ifrit Osgen lane, like range. I don't know that that's gonna like work very well. I don't have an amazing way of like getting like a little bit of extra damage at all though. But if I'm using Saria for that, maybe I like put her on skill 3 and then I amplify the arch damage that's coming through in that lane. If I can stall like the first two, the others I think probably have enough overlap that like the Saria skill 3 might work. I might try that. Yeah. I don't think I need Ifrit skill 3 or a mod change just yet. The extra burn damage would be cute though, because the other things already do like that little bit of burn damage. So having Ifrit do burn damage might also like be helpful for getting like that little bit of burst down. I mean, with this, she like casts her skill a little bit less, but I don't know. I think maybe the burn damage will be cute, since the little ring things already do like a little bit of burn damage. That might have enough that it like does something potentially. I don't know how much the burn damage burst like realistically helps, because like Ifrit is already shredding you know, 40 something res, so like the 20 something res that like the that like those guys do like probably isn't doing that much, you know. The funny burn things do. Damn, really? That poor Amiibo. That poor Meyer. Right, that's kind of bad. Surely that's fine. I mean, it's like definitely not, because I don't have like an answer for this, and it's gonna hit my Ifrit. Yeah, okay. That's a little awkward. I need to have like that Amiibo ready. I was just like, let me try to get my units out, and no, I need to have the Amiibo ready for that first guy. Because until I can get my 4 units to drop the platforms, I need to keep my units alive. So
しばらくこっちを見ないでくれる？少し水の流れを緩やかにしたいの。ずっと昔一族の人たちがしていたように。
Alright.
私の助けが必要。目の中で目覚める。私もそう思ってた。人の知識限界。私のミーボたちはただのロボットじゃないよ。
So there.
地獄大地をたぎれ。
Oh, the Meebo doesn't respawn. Wait, that's no good.
そこに並びやがれ。
That's not at all helpful.
私のたもっと声を上げろ。夢の中で目覚める。了解。そこに並びやがれ。
Alright, well.
我が天候が星空にきらめく。止めてみせる。
So yeah, like around now, like I don't really want to stop the burn things from like going downward anyway. So we'll go ahead and we'll set up silence here and then have Saria block this lane. And then potentially I can like set up her funny arch damage enhancement to this lane if I need to.
止めてみせる。そこに並びやがれ。ここ平気？
Ah.
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。私が行こう。諦めるな。
This comes back up by the time I need it, surely.
死を待つなんてまっぴらごめんよ。
That's a small problem. Because I can get rid of the trees here, but I need to do something about these. I guess I can reposition Mumu here and have her start, like, poking at him. But this is, like, a lot of damage for, like, Silence to try and contend with on her own. Yeah. That's kind of what I was afraid of. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. I mean, the upside is the trees are going down. So, like, that's working. And honestly, the extra damage from Moo is hitting the burn thingies pretty well. This is not going poorly, all things considered. I mean, these are the last two enemies. I can go ahead and throw down a Gooble. Doesn't have to be anybody with a super impactful amount of damage, just like, I think that'll work. Not incredibly 100% clean, but clean enough. Right? That will do.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. Nice. Cool. Nice. I got a silence alter mod. Mission complete. Alright, sure. I'll take it, I suppose. But okay. That was a tough level. That was intense. I suppose we get to do EX7 now, though. Which is probably not gonna go great either, but we'll figure it out. I like these instructions. If you're so desperate that you have to use this emergency jump pad, you don't have time to read the instructions. Fantastic, thank you. Just the instructions I was looking for. Holy. Thank you for the clap. I can't really tell what the ins and outs on these stairs are. It's kind of hard to tell. So I'm not like 100% sure what's going on here. But I do have one blue box in the bottom. And you know what? I don't think this level's gonna be incredibly difficult. I didn't change my skills, which might make it a little bit harder, admittedly. But I don't think this level's gonna be too difficult. Because I get the idea that I can kind of potentially
この水滴はどこに落ちるのかしら。
mess around with this a little bit. This might be slightly painful. I do need Moo Moo though, because I do need to get to my casters.
何？柵の中にかまる。
So unfortunately, that bit is not really negotiable.
地獄の豪華いつでも行けるぜ。
アーツユニット。
そこに並びやがれ。
But I can go ahead and
前に進むぞ。痛えか？
set up a little something like this, I think, and we might be okay. Just maybe.
痛えか？痛えのか？
This is a little bit weird because I had to put like my healer down here to like
何？
make up for like the coverage of like Moo Moo over here. And that's like a little bit awkward. Realistically, like, because I want things to come into this tile. And like with where Saria is right now, they don't like actually come into the tile, they just kind of like will end up sitting here,
何？
which is not
了解。
really what I want. But that's fine, probably.
演算完了。
Stop breaking those balloons. I don't actually need those tiles to be, like, praised, but stop breaking the
お
balloons.
前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
Okay, well. Sorry, Aston. Oh, hey, that guy pushed that balloon away from me. That's actually really bad.
もっと声を上げろ。
Because if this platform falls, I'm definitely, like, screwed.
初期化医療プロセス開始します。
So, like, that's not great.
しっかりはい。
そこに並びやがれ。
Oh, that's on this section. Oh, jeez. I almost screwed myself. Hmm.
そこに並びやがれ。
I mean, for now, this is working. So I'm not gonna, like, fuck with it.
私が行こう。すぐに終わる。
But I don't realistically know how much longer it's going to be. Okay, okay.
オッケー。
I'm gonna say, I don't know how much longer it's gonna work for, because, like, realistically, I'd want, like, Saria back over here. And probably on, like, skill 2. To, like, hold this shit down. Although not having a healer through here does not seem like the greatest plan either.
So そこに並びやがれ。
取り扱い注意。
そ か痛えのか
Because, like, these guys do kind of get shot up a bunch.
痛えか痛えのか
配置完了。
Now I'm just stalling for Saria,
どこに落ちるのかしら。
realistically.
ここに並びやがれ
わかった。
Surely it's fine.
前に進むぞ
But she's also not on the skill that I, like, need her to be on to, like, live this shit, so... Yeah, like, I've got 6 seconds here before I can actually even do anything. It's not looking good. Like, that tree hit's about to come through and I'm just dead.
痛えか痛えのか
Aw, man. Got the last enemies, too. Okay. I almost one-shot that stage.
どこで道を間違えた
Almost. It would help if I adjusted my skills, though. So. This has the wider range, but this gives me better chances of, like, surviving, like, burn damage procs and, like, trees. So I think I'm gonna put her on skill 1 for now.
私にも意見する権利がある
And we'll just, like, mess around with the stuff in the middle, I guess. Because, I do think, like, as long as, like, she, like, full heals Ifrit with an S1, then, like, as, like, the burn dudes come through here and, like, set off burn procs here, like, Ifrit should be fine.
これは先祖たちが穴雲を迎え
I
る
do
時
still
の
think I
動き
want to
だ
do something along these lines, though, because, like, I do still need the DP early. And, like, potentially I could do, like, something like
ロ
this,
ックオン
just to, like, hold the lane here for a little bit.
何目の中で目覚める
地獄の豪華いつでも行けるぜ
I mean, Tila will help me get my skills faster.
痛えか痛えのか
I don't know how much that's gonna affect anything that's going on down over here, but... You know, it is technically a true statement.
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ
Yeah, take that, stupid tree. Get dripped on. I bet trees hate water.
痛え
That's...
か痛えのか
Wait, Mumu, stop, you're helping it. Alright.
私の助けが不安の中に流れる
Nah, this is fine. This is fine. Look, we're already through the first quarter of the stage, and nothing has gone catastrophically wrong yet, so... Surely that means nothing will, right? Right? Surely.
私の助けが必要かしら夢の中で目覚める
プログラムアーツユニット
First fast boy coming through.
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かね
Tilo is
えよ
blocking this burn damage boy, I guess. Sure. I don't know how that works, but fine.
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ
I don't like that these two trees are together, but I like can't deploy here, so like there's not much I can do about it at the moment.
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ
Like I can put Ostgen here, but like she's just gonna get blowed up. You know?
そこに並びやがれ
ここを変化して死を待つなんてまっぴらごめんよ
Let's see how much work she can get done before she goes down here, though. I mean, she took out one tree. And a large portion of that wave of dudes. So, like, honestly, not even bad. Alright, Tilo has finally been shot down, though. See, and this is just like, yeah, sorry, I just like really need you to just hold out here. Cause like,
冷静に
there just like isn't that much I can do for her besides like throw down this silence in desperation and like hope she lives just a second longer. Cause like I can't like deploy shit up here cause like of all the trees over there. I can't like hold this lane back or anything like that. It's literally just like, yeah, Saria, I need you to like survive. And like, Ifrit, it just keeps pumping damage, and that's like all I can really do. And like this is just as good as it gets for a little bit. So like with that one tree coming in, that's kind of scary. But I can't really do anything else about it. Okay. I mean, like... What's the, starting SP on Paradigm Silence? Because realistically, like, I can potentially put her down up here, and if she can live while this tree goes this way and this thing leaves, potentially, if I can get to her skill, then I can potentially stall out to get to Saria again. Yeah, Sri. But I don't know what it starts at. $20? Yeah, that might be doable.
しっかり頑張るよ
そこに並びやがれ
Oh, Hadge. Oh, that's too many units on the thingy. Wait, that's not good. back. Welcome back. I don't think everybody is back, though. Twitch still says there's an ad in progress for some of it, so I will not go just yet. I'll wait for a little bit longer. We will try not to go without everybody. Alright. Now according to my end, the ad should be over for everyone. So welcome back everyone. But yeah, I put Silence down and I put somebody to block, but yeah, the platform went down. There's only 2 balloons here. Which for the purpose of like these 2 could be good for me, because like this guy's pretty close on the burn damage. If Ifrit just like slams the tree, I might be able to get the tree out. Problem is like this wave coming in here. So I probably still need like somebody to block this. So I'm thinking like we do something like this. Just for the purposes of staying alive here, and then like I hope Ifrit can like slam that with like the slow from this, and then I can potentially like maybe for like the next wave like retreat Ostgen to like keep her alive with silence skill maybe. But yeah, Ostgen and Ifrit kill that leak, so that's fine. Tilo is tanking this shit now, so that's like fine. It's not, but you know. Yeah. Okay. But I've bought myself some time. I've got 37 seconds on Saria, so I think I'll be okay. Potentially. It's just a little scary. But with the slows coming through, the arts damage coming through, the burn coming through, I think we're good. Oh, Ostgen got dropped by the burn damage. I'm back in the sky. Once per skill activation, 10 seconds. If I can avoid using that on Ifrit specifically, that would be good. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Ostgen here to try and get like a little slow going. I think I'm gonna have to use it on Ifrit. I don't think I can make it back to Saria in time. And I don't think I can make it to Meyer's skill. Although I guess potentially, if I'm getting to the end of this wave, the enemies don't like come over like here anymore. So there is like, I could potentially set up like a Meyer earlier if I have to like redo this. When I get to like the 40 out of 47, like there's nothing else coming like over here. I can like throw down a Meyer and try to like maybe set up some Meebo. Which actually I think I'm still gonna do just because the Meebo will tank for me for a second here. Like, it's gonna insta-die, but it'll buy me an attack or 2. So I think that's fine. And that's the burn thingy down. Oop. Oh, I forgot that's gonna drop that. Okay, I think that's one tree out though. So let's go back up and then I'll activate silence skill. Silence skill will keep Ifrit alive for 10 seconds,
痛えか痛えのか
which is potentially long enough for me to do this.
ここをへり出して死を待つなんてまっぴらごめんよ。戦術を
And
変
then
えてみようか。
this.
前に進むぞ
Mission accomplished.
And that worked. It ain't perfect, but we'll keep it. We'll take it.
集め終えたね。進もう。
We do some stalling. We get back around to Saria. It's fine. Kind of. It definitely like wasn't fine, but like it worked. You know? We take it. We take it. Impressive? I don't know if it's that impressive. There's definitely a lot of like, you know, panic deployment in there, but it works, I guess. All right, EX8. This also does not look super friendly. Because there's like, this converges here, this converges here. There's like a loop going around here. And like, I'm assuming that these are separate for the purposes of the boss, but this looks like it's probably one. And that might be a little bit annoying to work with. Counting simulator? Yeah, I mean like, how many balloons do I got is definitely the question here. But we'll I guess we'll jump in and see what we can make happen. Sky well sky. So there. Okay, well that's already a bunch of those. I never knew how bad I was at simple math until I tried this stage. There you go. That is a lot of burn doodahs. I think first thing I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna like set up Moo and a Gooble. I don't know which way I want the Gooble to be facing. I'm just gonna pick right for the sake of it. Oh, okay, there's the boss. Oh, that's a Accelerando. I thought that was another one of the little dudes. I was not prepared. I should have been. I mean, okay. I'm gonna keep going because I want to see more of the stage, but I was definitely not prepared for that to be the speedy guy already. Where can I set up here? Oh, hey, that's rude. No, do that, please. Okay, or do. That's fine. Tila doesn't heal fast enough. And then there's another one of these guys coming. How did that deal so much damage? Okay. The boss also gets burned by those guys, though. Interesting.
落ち込んでる場合じゃない。早く撤退しなきゃ。
Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do here, at least for the start. I don't know that it'll work, but we'll try it. So I think what I'm gonna do is, instead of sitting Mumu in front of the box, just the way that those lanes converge, I'm gonna move her down a tile. I guess this is fine. And that way she'll also, like, hit the, like, boss as it spawns and stuff. But I'm gonna put Meyer here pretty immediately. We're gonna start working on some of these guys. And then I'll have Amiibo come down and block that dude. Get me some DP, then that's an Accelerando, so we'll go ahead and get Osgen here, potentially slow that down a little bit. I don't have another Amiibo, though. So that slow better come out when I need it to, because... yeah. Okay, it didn't. I guess maybe Meyer can potentially block this one, and then Amiibo over here. So that the Accelerando will, like, make sure it won't kill Meyer immediately, potentially. Cause that's pretty bad. I can still vaguely maneuver around this, so... this is, like, vaguely fine. She targeted the Goobles with that shit, so that's also fine. Just do a little bit of Heelys here. I probably want to phase the boss over here, right? Like, if I had to guess. I would think. Like, just get through the first phase there. I do also, like, I need to get rid of these burn damage guys, but also, like, I need these burn damage guys because as it stands, they're kind of what's holding this platform up for me. So, like, while I need to get rid of them because, like, they're enemies and they're shooting me and they're doing burn damage, I also need them. Potentially, though, if I can, like, specifically just get rid of, like, these two, like, these ones on the side are kind of fine to keep around for a little while. But yeah, I think if I want to set up for the boss... Wow, even through Tilo's skill, huh? Okay. But yeah, if I want to set up for the boss kill over here, I think what I want to do is have Saria like here with Ifrit back there, and that'll potentially deal with the first phase. This is a little scary, but I don't have the DP to stop this. I'm just gonna be scared. Oh, never mind. I did not click the button in time. Stop that thing. Okay. We are fine-ish. Alright, the boss is taking burn damage. There's another Accelerando over here, so I'm gonna go ahead and Mimo that up. I do need to lock this guy, I think, outside of the range of this, because this thing is gonna come in, and I don't have a Mimo for it. I will soon, though. Or not. I can't stop it. Okay, that's pretty annoying. And there's Toast things to eat my Ifrit's ass over here, too. Okay. Yeah, these, the acceleration dudes on the left side here, definitely a little bit of an issue. Because, like, I need Saria to, like, tank the boss. So I need some form of solution for them. Realistically, it's nice using the Goobles on that one platform to, like, bait out the boss's skill a little bit. But realistically, I might just have to have, like, Mulesys facing that way so that I can, like, potentially, like, bind those guys. And, like, deal with them. I could also, potentially swap Mulesys to skill 2 and have the Gooble be Saria, and then, like, realistically, the Saria Gooble can just tank those. That might be a better play, honestly. Because then that leaves me open to still, like, being able to have like stuff to do with the bottom lane. I just don't have.
あなたは彼らをどう理解しているの？どうやって理解して
I
もら
just
って
don't have
るの？
anything for like the boss skill bait. Which also, like, might be okay. Realistically, I only need to survive, like, 2 of the boss skill. Potentially, like, if I get, like, a silence altar down, and, like, if I have a Tilo skill for it, realistically, I
私には何
might
ができるかしら？
just be fine. Because with this setup, I can go ahead and, like, have, like, Meyer facing this way to set up, like, Meebos and stuff.
何？約束の中にこもる。
I'm gonna do, like, Tilo here, so that she can, like, guaranteed heal Saria. And then I probably still want Ostgen to be able to, like, slow stuff in here, but I'll face her left so that she can, like, hit the boss. That's on the Gooble, that's fine. I mean, it's not great because I do want the Gooble to be able to tank stuff there, but it's fine.
集中。
I am going to temporarily put Silence down here, though, because I know Tilo isn't enough to heal through this on her own.
集中。
Oh, okay.
ターゲット。ロックオン。
Well, that sure
状
didn't
況
work.
異常なし。
I need to replace the Google because of that shit. Which is actually good for me because it does kind of respawn it here. But, it's also bad for me because Ostgen exploded and I cannot turn the Google into Saria before that thing hits it. And I also don't have a slow ready.
ボディが壊れたらスペアを作ればいいさ。何？約束の中にこもる。
Okay. I guess I just have to use Tilo's skill there. I, like, don't really want to, because I want to save Tilo's skill for when I'm actually, like, fighting the boss,
目をつむっていてね。
but I think I must. I don't know why it still does so much damage after it stops. Yeah, it's a little bit funky. It's like something, it keeps, like, the acceleration bonus to its attack damage, but, yeah, it definitely, it does not work the same way that the Lancers do, which is pretty annoying.
この戦いもオリジニウムのせいなの。
いや久しぶりにバーベキューやろうぜ。
取り扱い注意。
Like that.
何？夢の中で目覚める。しっかり頑張るよ。ターゲットロックオン。 プログラム起動資料プロセス開始し
I mean, if I'm using Tilo's skill this early, surely it's fine. Now the problem is just, like, my Saria Gooble isn't respawned, but what I can do is, blow up this Meebo and stun that thing, and then surely I get back around to it in time.
地獄の豪華いつでも行けるぜ。
So I can activate Muumu's skill here, and that'll regen it a little bit faster. And there we go.
私の星の光を届ける。
And then I do a little bit of this. Get Saria down. Alright. And now we're fighting the boss over here. I don't have Tilo's skill for the next boss activation, which is not optimal, but surely Saria has it. Here, I can potentially bait it to this Ebo as well. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. And then blow that up. Does temporarily put my weight on the thing, which is not great with this dude coming in, but surely the skill ends here and then it's fine. Surely. Or not. Or it'll kill Saria and keep going. Well, that's not good.
私の立つ過去には戻れない。そこに答えはない。
Well, I got my team back up in time, but I lost my tank.
止めてみせる。
So, like, what do I do about that? Also, there's more of these fuckers coming in. Oh, and I've overloaded the platform.
私もそう思ってた。
Hello?
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。そこに並びやがれ。
準備はできて今がチャンスだ。 私の立つ約束の中に構えて。
This is fine until that hits that, and then my thing's gonna die, and then... Oh, it didn't. Okay. Shout out to Silence Altar's skill on the Ifrit there. Kept her alive through the toast. Of course, now she's stuck there with the toast hitting her, which is not great, but... And that's in range of that thing, so I can't even, like, help. Oh. Well. My moo exploded. This guy moved. That doesn't bode well for me. So there's 12 enemies? Oh, well, actually, I guess that's counting the boss. There's 11 enemies in phase 2. That's, like, potentially manageable.
初期化ロード完了しました。ここの防衛は私に任せて。
No, but there are trees. And that's not good. Oh, that AoE damage is doing a lot more work too in the phase 2 here. Not my one balloon. I also don't really have an answer for the trees, though. Like, yeah, they sit around and take a bunch of burn damage, but... like, I kind of need Ifrit to be able to, like, handle those. So I don't exactly have an amazing way to, like, try and fuck with that. I don't know about, like, the rest of the enemies. Like, I only saw 6 there. It was 2 of the like, porta potty things. Which, like, fine. Those are whatever. Those are, like, dealable with. But I'm definitely not a fan of, like, the trees coming in from both sides on the top, because I don't really have a way of dealing with that. And since I only saw 6 of the enemies, and if there's, you know, if there's, like, 11 in the phase, because it would be 12, but the boss counts as 1. So it's like, if there's 11 in the phase, then, like, you know, if those are 6, then that means potentially that there's, like, another 2 more trees coming. That definitely does not bode well for me. Especially since I, like, still need to cycle the boss there. Realistically, though, if possible, I think... I need Saria on skill 1 here. I like the AoE healing that she, like, has the potential to do. Sitting over there, but I think, her skill 1 is going to, like, keep her alive a little bit more reliably. And then... Realistically, I kind of made it work last time, but once I have like Saria down and I'm cycling the first phase of the boss on the left platform there, realistically from there it would be
この水滴行くよミーボ
somewhat optimal
私たちライン生命の
to
技術力を見せてあげよう
not drop this platform. Um,
取り扱い注意 何夢の中で目覚める配置完了アーツユニット
because if I have to, if this platform drops, then like I have to replace the Google. And if I'm down a Saria, that definitely makes that a little bit harder.
プログラム起動します
What if I just temporarily... That's not a good spot. I should put her on the Ifrit tile. No, not even
状
that.
況異常なし
I try to like keep,
作戦行動中に問題が発
try
生
to
し
keep
ました
Tilo alive without using her skill there, because realistically I want to be able to use her skill for the first phase of the boss. Because when the boss blocks Saria, that's realistically when I want to use it, or is blocked by Saria, that's realistically when I want to use it. Alternatively, what I could do is I can potentially put Amiibo on the Ifrit tile. And have the boss attack that instead of
実験データを持って帰れそう
Tilo,
こ
and
の
that might work.
命が滅びに向かうとき私には何ができるかしら
How's the boss stage with the niche? A little bit painful.
貴重なんだから
I like made it to phase 2, but like not when I wanted to, and it's a little bit rough.
私の宿願の中に流れる
But I'm still also in like the process of figuring some stuff out, so
ロックオン
you know, I'm not completely out of hope for it yet. Okay, so like there's the thing. So we'll Amiibo here. Let it drop that. That's fine. All right, and then it's gonna drop that, and that's also fine. Mumu will block this thing. Don't need to worry about that. Okay. Then that takes the burn damage. Then I Amiibo here to make sure that thing doesn't fuck me up.
私の助けが必要
Activate
宿願の中に
Mumu
流れる
skill, get that back. Then Ifrit here.
でもいけるぜ
Saria
前に進むぞ
Okay. And she said it. You're really, really excited about the Amiibo-san
私の
going.
星の光を届ける
Okay. So now this should hopefully work to phase the boss, and I actually have Tilo's skill this
プロ
time.
グラム起動します
So I shouldn't have to worry about the boss skill, which there it is. So let me just go ahead and use that. Let me also stun this thing.
ボディが壊れたらスペアを作
Because I don't have Mumu skill prepared for this, and I also don't, like, the boss is targeting the Gooble, so I don't really want that to go the shape of pear.
私の助けが約束
That would
の
not
中
be
に
good.
変わる
痛えか痛えのか
Let's try to keep it alive as much as I can here. Okay, nice. And then this is a problem. Because I don't have enough damage to kill these things, and currently Mumu is only a single blocker. I guess I do have Amiibo coming up. But Amiibo is also only a single blocker, and there's 3 of these fuckers. I guess this one's about to explode, though, so maybe it's fine if I just get Amiibo down. Yeah, that works. Okay. And now the next problem on the pipeline is... Dang it. I wanted to get the Amiibo back there, and I did not, which is a little sad. But yeah, now the next problem on the pipeline is 3 toast things that come here because they end up getting like stuck here when they kill Ifrit. So I need to do something about those. Now Ducky said it. Ike, Mibo Sango. Tell you what. I can potentially get Silence Altar here, and she'll keep stuff alive for like in this zone without like the Tilo heals potentially if like the boss does stuff. And if the boss doesn't do stuff, then it's fine, I can wait for phase. But I want Asgen here to be able to deal with these fucking toasters. Okay, there is the boss skill. It is targeting the Gooble and Saria because they're my last deployed melee units. These 2 are not melee. Asgen is getting beat up by Toast at the moment, though. So I think I'm probably going to deploy Silence Altar skill here anyway. I need to head out. Good luck on the boss. Aight, thanks for hanging out. I hope you're good with whatever it is you're heading out for. But surely... I mean, this is coming along, so it shouldn't take me until 5 in the morning, potentially. Although I do still have challenge modes to do, so I guess like there's that, I guess. But we should be okay. Do I want to amiibo that one over there, or do I think the Google has it? I mean, the boss skill is probably about to end, just based on, like, Saria and my Google's health and, like, my Mulesis's skill duration. I think it's fine. Also, with the durability from the Mulesis skill, like, it's not going to do that much damage to the Google. I think I'm okay. I'm honestly more worried about Asgen here. Yeah, she procced the silence passive there. Oh, and yeah, that kills my Ifrit. Oh, it got through the Google. Okay, I did need to amiibo that thing. I did need to amiibo that thing. That's not good. Now I've lost my damage on the boss. Because this wasn't enough to keep Ifrit alive. And this thing's moving down now. Which is also not good for me. Oh, the boss popped the balloon here. I'm like, why did my units fall over there? Wow, that is tough. Meyer dies to the burn damage. Well. I'm gonna try stalling phase 1 until you clear the ads out, then phase 1 is clear. I mean, realistically, there isn't really that much left to the phase anyway, though. It's literally just those two things that left, and then this guy, and that is the whole phase. So, like, I'm not that far off from doing that already anyway. I just need an answer for the 2 acceleratos over here, while I'm also still keeping the Gooble alive. Which realistically, it's like on that boss skill, I probably need like amiibo to bait the skill. But the problem is if I have amiibo over here, right, and I bait the skill over here, and then I blow it up to stop the accelerando, that still counts as it being like killed or retreated, which would send this platform downward. Which would not be good, because as I've stated before, I kind of need the platform to stay up if I'm going to keep the Google as Saria, since, you know, Saria is tanking for me. So there's probably some, like, shenanigans that I need to do. To get rid of those Accelerando guys. Without losing my Google. Although I guess potentially you're kind of right that, like, if I'm worried about the toast things over here killing my Ifrit and stuff, realistically, like, I can just retreat Ifrit and then just, like, sit here holding the boss. Instead of like trying to get like, I mean the Ostgen silence thing, like clearly it didn't work anyway. So like I could potentially just retreat Ifrit and then like throw her back down after like letting those guys go loop. Cause they die to like the burn damage anyway. And that would give me also like the extra deployment limit to try and like throw at this garbage up here. But also, this guy moving down and starting to hit Meyer is also like a little bit of a problem if I'm trying to use the Meebos to deal with like these two last Accelerando guys coming in. Because if Meyer gets clapped, then like I'm also still not in a good spot, right? But also, I can't kill that thing, because if I kill that thing, then like I'm also out of platform. So... yeah. Things are a little tough here. Realistically, my Saria is still tanking for me right now, though. I'm gonna put Ifrit down here just to like slam this wave a little bit. And just like try to like keep my units alive with like Tilo's skill when the boss uses the first skill here. That was a little early. But I wanna see what other enemies end up coming out, because I haven't quite seen that yet. Okay, it's another two of these things. That's fine. I wanna see if there's more tree. Because realistically, that's the only thing that's got me peeing my pants is like if there's more tree. I guess these guys circling around and rotating over here. Okay, no, it's another two debris things. And I think that's all of them, right? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then the boss is 15. Oh, there's still two more. That tree is moving in, though. That's kind of scary. I'm out of Heelys. But also, these doing the rotate around over here also makes it hard for me to Ifrit over here. Oh, there's a tree. Down here. Okay. I need someone to bait boss and tank a hit. Well, it's more like, realistically, I need to bait the boss skill somewhere. And, like, if... I would like to be able to not retreat Ifrit, but I think I'm gonna have to retreat Ifrit. But, like, there's two Accelerando guys over here. So, like, I probably need Amiibo to deal with that. But I don't have, like, a unit that can, like, bait the boss skill away from my Gooble, except for Amiibo. So I'm probably gonna need to send off, like, I don't know. I don't know. The Accelerando guys are definitely, like, not it. It's just, that's the conclusion. The Accelerando guys are not it. This is gonna kill me, by the way. I don't have a... yeah. Without Tilo skill, I am screwed on that one. Because I also don't have, like, the silence down to, like, try and triage that. Which is also a problem, because if these trees are gonna move in on me, like, I also don't have an answer for that.
Mission failed.
水は私たちを安全な場所に連れて行ってくれるわ。しっかり捕まって目をつむっていてね。
But those Accelerando guys are definitely a problem. Definitely a problem. Because, like, realistically, if I could keep my Gooble alive, the Gooble can just tank them. Right? Like, the Gooble is Saria. Saria has 3 block. She's beefy. She's not gonna die to those things, especially with, like, the 30% DR or whatever it is. What is it, 30%? 25%. Close enough. Right? So, like, realistically, it's like, that's fine, I guess. As long as I, like, bait the boss skill away so that the boss skill isn't also on my Gooble. I just really need to keep an eye out for that. And then I guess, like, I'm just gonna, when those toast things spawn on the right side, I guess I just retreat Ifrit. Because, like, I could move that setup that I had there, like the Ostian Silence Altar. I could, like, move that, like, back a tile so, like, Ostian isn't getting, like, slapped by the toast so that, you know, like, potentially Silence doesn't need to heal her. But if I do that, then there isn't really that much room for Silence. Because she wouldn't be able to heal Ifrit anyway, so Ifrit is still getting hit by the toast before Ostian, like, can kill them. And... like, if I were to move Silence back one, A, she can't heal Ifrit from there, B, she's getting hit by the boss. So that's just, like, not great. So realistically, the answer there is probably just retreat Ifrit and let those guys do their cycle and burn to the things on the right. That's fine, whatever. Besides, retreating Ifrit lets me deal with the tree and the balloon on the right side. So, like, there is a slight advantage to that. The problem is the boss also gets stronger in Phase 2. Like, it does a lot more damage. And tethers a third entity. And if the boss is tethering a third entity, I straight up, without Tilo's skill, I, like, do not have the healing. And also, I still need, if, like, Mulsis is still alive, I would still need, the Google to not die to it. Which, with the increased attack, might not be doable. So it's possible that I'm also retreating Mumu at the start of Phase 2. Which probably is the play anyway, because I have to point some damage at the tree on the left. But, yeah. And to buy that Meyer skin, I can't lie, it's very cute. Yeah, they did. It's the like Ghostbuster skin. It was like her, Shaw, and Glaucus or something like that. Got like little Ghostbuster skins. It was one of the Halloweens at some point. They're pretty good. Adge. Okay, that smells way too much like charcoal to be coming from in here, but who the fuck is grilling at midnight? What the hell? Like, bro. I guess it's coming in from, like, the cracks around the window where the air conditioner is. Who the hell is grilling at midnight? Unless I'm just, like, smelling shit. Maybe it's my PC burning. But, like, dude, huh? Popped open the grill at fucking midnight? Hello? Someone is about to have an amazing meal? That's who? I mean, you know what? Fair enough. But, I'm like, damn, suddenly I'm hungry. I'm like smelling like fucking charcoal burning. I'm like, shit, this making me hungry. And I'm like, wait, why do I smell burning? Um... Yeah, so I probably, like, I need to bait that boss skill away from my Gooble with Amiibo so that my Gooble doesn't die. I need to retreat Ifrit. And, yeah, I'd, like... I guess I probably retreat Mulesys on the start of the phase. Which is fine and dandy and all. But if I'm doing that, and then I, like... Ifrit facing right dealt with that one tree and the one burn guy pretty handily. But if I deal with that one burn guy, that limits my deployment on that platform extremely. Right? Because if I kill that guy, I can only have 3 operators on that fucking thing. Not to mention I can't have the boss blow me up. Which, considering, like, I'm already trying to house 4 operators on that thing, that's not very good. So I probably want to deal with the tree on the left first. And maybe that's like an Ifrit down facing left, deal with that, then retreat her, and potentially put her down facing right afterward. Because they do come in a little bit slow. I don't know that I'd be able to redeploy Ifrit that quickly. Maybe there's like an like I replace Ifrit facing left with like Osgen facing right to try and get like a little bit of damage out while I'm waiting. But that still poses the problem of if I've got 4 operators sitting there, like, I'm in danger. Also, the debris from the porta potties is also not good for me. Because if like 2 of those get dropped down on like the Saria platform, like I lose that platform as well, right? And realistically, like I can let the boss do like the rest of the walk cycle over to like the right side and take some burn damage from those balloons over there. But during that walk cycle, like, I also still need to contend with the boss's skill, and also, like, as it's passing by the front of my units, like, it's still gonna do, like, the AoE damage. Which is definitely not good for my setup. But, like, potentially, like, maybe there's, like, a retreat Saria in there, maybe, as well. I don't know. I'm not so sure about that. I'm gonna go in, though. I'm gonna make an attempt. I want to make note of Ifrit's redeployed time. To see, like, if I have enough, like, once she's done dealing with the tree on the left, if I have enough time to deal with, like, the tree on the right before it gets, like, here.
極めないと。 この敵との接触位置は予想通り。
So we'll see
武器を構えて。
if that does something for me.
精密機器は貴重なんだから。
Just block that guy with the amiibo here.
何？夢の中で目覚める。 しっかり頑張るよ。
Tilo.
ターゲットロックオン。
Okay. I bait the next part of this skill with amiibo. Okay.
ボディが壊れたらスペアを作ればいいさ。 何？約束の中に変わる。闇、私の星
See,
の
like,
光を届ける。
my Google has no trouble tanking those with Mule's skill active as long as it's not tanking the boss. So, like, realistically, like, that's fine. As long as I can replicate that. And I guess I'm doing this. Because it's about that time.
そこに並びやがれ。
Okay.
止めてみせる。
See, like, that's the problem. Like, I can get the Amiibo to blow up and stun this thing. But, like, now I don't have a Saria Google. Because I did that.
アーツユニット、そこに並びやがれ。
And that's a problem.
完了。何？約束の中に変わる。 もっと声を上げろ。
Because if my Google is in Saria, then it's definitely not living this shit.
強化しろ。ボディが壊れたらスペアを作ればいいさ。
No, I didn't get that one back. Or maybe I did? Why do I have 6 again? Weird.
そこに並びやがれ。
I mean, okay, this isn't, like, great, because this isn't a Saria Google anymore. But, like, here are these three things, so, like, now I just need to retreat Ifrit. Because... yeah.
この知識限界なんてない。
The main Gooble doing that doesn't count as it being retreated. Wait a minute. That ain't right. That ain't right. I mean, like, it's not retreated, it's just on the floor, right? Like, it's currently not doing anything. But, like... but, like, having that happen doesn't count for the purposes of lowering my platform? I mean, granted, it puts me down a blocker, which is not good. But, like...
何？夢の中で目覚める。
but, like, it's also, like, definitely not as bad as, like... you know, having my whole platform drop. So I guess maybe, like, I just let that happen then?
限界なんてない。
Nope. Because it's like...
私のミーボたちはただのロボットじゃないよ。
like, these are the two that are, like, problematic. If I, like, stunned that one, and, like, now it's, like, getting slowed. Like I said, these guys are doing their loop, they're gonna just burn out anyway. See, this is the issue. This thing kills my mire. So then I don't have amiibo for the second one. And, like, I can drop, like, a silence to stop this. While, like, potentially, like, Mumu is dealing with this, but... but, like, this is not great. Especially if, like, I don't have Mumu skill for this, like, this is gonna, like, kill it.
この知識限界なんてない。
Okay, somehow she lived. I mean, she won't for long, because she's got two things hitting her. But this thing is... actually, how is this thing even hitting Mulesys? When I put Ifrit here earlier, Ifrit couldn't get hit by it. Why is this hitting Mumu? I call shenanigans.
何？約束の中に泊まる。この程度で泊まると思うの。
Oh. Oh. Well, I killed it.
ここの防衛は私に任せて。
It wasn't pretty, but I killed it. But yeah, then these guys are doing this, so like that's fine.
この程度で泊まると思うの。
I mean, realistically, this is like almost the scenario I'd be in anyway. Like, yeah, my Ostgen is hella expensive. But even if I had like played that perfectly, the idea is I want to retreat Mulesys for phase 2 of the boss. So, like, potentially I want to do, like,
私も
this,
そう思ってた。
and then this for the tree spawn.
いつでもいけるぜ。押せ。
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that thing's hitting Ifrit now. I don't think it was last time, but
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
we'll have her hit up this tree.
プログラム起動します。
Try to hold T-Lo's skill as long as I can here.
闇へ私の星の光を届ける。初期化完了しました。初期化
Okay, the
使用
boss is
プロ
doing
セ
the
ス
funny.
開始します。
Let's go ahead and use
闇へ
it.
私の星の光を届ける。
Okay. Close, but now the boss skill is over. Now we retreat Ifrit. She's got 70 seconds. In 70 seconds, can I get these guys to not turn the fuck around? That's the question. Hell no. I don't like that answer. "70 seconds is a long ass time, but try, I guess." I mean, this guy idles on every tile, though. Right? Like... And it's taking burn damage, like, the whole time? The problem is, like, these things are gonna explode and way down these platforms. Honestly, like, that's more of a problem. Also, I think I'm gonna
集中
do a little shenanigans here, because I'm scared.
止めてみせる。
It might not work, because the tree spawns down here, it might hit her, and then, like, I'm not gonna have the drone anyway. I'm just, like, with T-Lo's skill out, I don't know that Silence Alter plus T-Lo healing is
こ
gonna
の
be
程
enough
度で困ると思
for
う
the
な。
next boss skill. I mean, see, like, it took it 30 seconds to walk from this tile to this tile. Surely by the time it walks from this tile to this tile, I have Ifrit out, right? Maybe? He's old, he has a walker, he has to take a break every few steps. True. This tree does go straight in, though. And I definitely don't have anything pointed at that thing. I might be better off just, like, facing Ostgen over here for this, and then, like, you know? Because, like, Silence is gonna get her shit kicked in over here with this tree spawn. So I probably need to do, like, something about this before I get Ifrit down. And even if I get Ifrit down, it's like, okay, but then I retreat her, and then, like, realistically, the best unit I have to deal with these trees, like, this tree coming up this lane like this, is also Ifrit. So, like, you know, if I'm trying to, like, have Ifrit take care of this, and have Ifrit take care of that, and have Ifrit take care of that, and also have Ifrit take care of the boss, like, that's a lot of things for Ifrit to have to do. You know? Although, I guess if I use Ifrit for this, well, first off, this thing dying is going to limit the number of units I have on this platform, which is gonna suck. But I guess I could probably retreat Ostgen. At this point, if there's no more Accelerandos from over here. So, like, that might be fine. But, yeah, like, I guess then, potentially, like, once I have Ifrit deal with that, then it's like, okay, then I get Mulsis here, and I put down, like, a Legion of something, on these tiles. I mean, but that's too close, like, I probably wouldn't even have the damage for that. But it might bait the boss skill away a little bit, which might not hurt. It's definitely not the greatest position.
ここの防衛は私に任せて。
Yeah, because, like, this tree is coming out, and, like, I can do this, because, yeah, but then, uh-oh.
戦術を変えて今チャンスだ。すぐに終わる。
Too much debris. Too much debris. Okay.
その知識限界なんてない。
That's maybe okay. Maybe. I mean, the boss still has a cycle over here to take, so, like, that's part of the reason why I, like, let it do that.
知識に限界なんてない。
Now, Ifrit deals with this tree, and potentially this balloon. Oh, shit, this is about to pop. Alright, Ostium, you're out of here. Because that thing will kill me. If I do not.
痛えか痛えのか
Oh. Tilo just ate the silence skill activation.
痛えか痛え
Which
の
is
か
good, it keeps her alive through that tree proc. But that also means I don't have it for this. Which, is that the health bar of the tree, or is that the health bar of this thing? Can I just kill that tree with Osgen? Will, like, the burn damage from this thing take it out on its own? Can I put Ifrit face down here after Osgen deals with that, so that I can deal with this tree? I don't think it matters. I think this laser whatever kills me. Like, I can try to do, like, maybe a little bit of this to, like, bait skill, but no, that is the tree going down there. I think that might be doable without Ifrit facing that way. I mean, I still need to deal with this thing, because, like, it is in my face and it kills all of my units that are, like, here, which is not great. But potentially I don't need Ifrit for that. If, like, through the burn damage of the tree and, like, the little bit of arch damage provided by, like, those, like, 4 Ifrit skills, it dies. Realistically, Osgen can handle that. So, like, that's fine. What's not fine is, the rest of this. The rest of this is not fun. Because I'm losing that balloon. Which, like, maybe if I play perfectly around, like, the pushy guys early game with my mule assist, potentially I can save that. Maybe. Because the balloon is normally, like, here. And out of range of this thing. Maybe not, though, because then, like, this tile is in range when it moves here. So maybe the balloon's still fucked. Actually, come to think of it, how do you even do this stage? You just, all your operators just die when you kill the last balloon thing, and your platform gets like, goes away. Like how do you end up like having to 1v1 that thing? Because like they're the only things keeping like all of your platforms afloat at this point. How do you even handle that? Okay, my Meebos did tank the shit for me. I kept Ifrit alive. I did not keep Tilo alive, because Skytree got hands. But I kept Ifrit alive.
What?
Not that it matters, because I guess I'm retreating Ifrit here anyway, because she's no longer useful on that lane. Except it did matter because that way I didn't get sent careening into the fucking depths. But also this fucking tree is gonna kill me. I don't even have time to like get a Google out. This balloon lived. Barely, but it lived. So maybe it's not all bad. So like, I guess maybe if I have Osgen here pointed at that shit when the tree gets here, like, maybe potentially that balloon lives and I'm not fucked. And then I can have Ifrit face down against this shit. And then with Ifrit face down against this shit, I guess at some point between boss chain skills, I probably want to retreat Tilo. Because the boss is, like, it goes around here and loops here and then comes here and goes straight up, and, like, this tree comes straight up. There's a bug. But with all of that stuff coming straight up in here, realistically, I want Saria here, probably, once I've dealt with, like, the trees on each end. And then I want to have, like, Ifrit down the middle, probably. So yeah, so Ifrit left, then when that tree is done, retreat Ifrit, Osgen right, and then when Ifrit is back up, retreat Osgen, Ifrit down the middle. And then, like, potentially retreat Tilo after her skill finishes, during, like, when the boss, like, comes over here, and then, like, I end up replacing her, like, the Saria over here after she, like, explodes over there. I think that's doable. Can I get a quack? Hold on. That one was pretty good. Yeah, I think that was pretty good. I'll count that. I'm gonna say maybe I could do a second one, but I give away second ones too freely. I think that one was pretty good. That's an ad. God damn it. Oh, the debris on the platform. God damn it. Realistically, that's what I would have to do, though. Because, like, that tree is a problem. But yeah, then the boss comes here, idles here for a while, and then goes up this way. So an Ifrit on this line here, once Ozgen deals with the shit on the right, I think will work well. Okay.
大丈夫だよ。問題点が分かれば解決できるから。
Thank you, Ozgen. Alright. Alright. Okay. Welcome back from that ad break, everyone. I think I've got an idea for what to do at the end here. So, and I think it'll work. So, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna make one attempt. We're gonna make one solid attempt. And when I say solid attempt, that means I need to make it to phase 2 in the boss without leaking. Like if I just fuck up and you know screw up the early game, like that's whatever. But I'm gonna make one solid attempt here. And then once I have that solid attempt in, it's either gonna be a win, which would be fantastic. Or it'll at least be a good attempt. But I'm thinking with like the way I think I've got things planned out at this point, I'm thinking it's gonna be a win. Need to bait the second one here. Nice. Okay. And then I need to not use Meyer skill there to get it back because I need to use Meyer skill here for this one. Because otherwise, this guy gets to here too quickly, and that's not what we want. Alright, there we go. And now I can set up this and this. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, it's targeting the Meebo. Oh. I forgot. That's not gonna hold. That's not gonna hold anyway. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so I need that to not happen. I think my my conclusion there on that one was I need the boss to target the Gooble before I put down the Meebo. And then I have the Meebo, like, catch the thing at the last second when it's still in Mumu range, so that way Mumu can shoot it down while it's stunned. And it won't leak. And then my Gooble will get back up in time for the next wave. I think. But I need the Google to just tank that one because I need the platform to not go down, so that I still have Saria and the Google. If I want to play it out perfectly.
私の立つ過去には戻れない。そこに答えはない。アーツユニティチャージ中。
I believe. You know, I have no reason to put this Meebo on this platform. I can put it on, like, one of the ground tiles for this part of the early game. Like, I don't really have a reason to be putting it specifically, like, on the Ifrit tile.
私のミーボたちはただのロボットじゃないよ。何？過去には戻れない。そこに答えはない。
It's just where I've been putting it.
闇、私の星の光を届ける。
But realistically, that's not necessary. Okay. Here we go. So yeah, so here, let the Google get hit by that. Then have Meyer. Okay, that wasn't in movement range, but stun the guy.
私の立つ過去には戻れない。
Oh, the Google
そこに
lives.
答えはない。
Okay. Sure. That works for me.
お前の叫びなんて
I do need to Meebo here, just so that thing doesn't get through here. Go ahead and do that. And then Meebo cycle.
闇に私の星の光を届ける。
And then here for this one, I'll try to stop it in movement range. Because my Google is on the low side here. I don't want it to be tanking that. I'll let that Meebo go down though. Because I can't do anything about it anyway. Now this one, I want to bait this with Amiibo, but not have it do that. Also, the bread things are here. It's time to retreat Ifrit. Google, Giga Ched, true. Right, so now the boss's attacks have been baited to this. So then I reinforce the Google here. And the Google can just tank that. And that's fine. And then we do a little Meebo stun on that one. Okay. Okay. So now we should be chilling, because these are the last 6 enemies that are essentially between me and the phase counter. And this balloon didn't get moved, so this guy moving down here shouldn't be hitting the balloon. Oh, wait, no, there's one more. I lied. Okay. That's fine, we'll just do the same thing we did with that Meebo again. Because here, with the burn guy moved down, when the burn goes off, Meyer is not long for this world. So I can't do much about that. But I do have Mules's skill to reinforce the Google. So Meyer will go down, but the Google will hold here. As long as Mulesis lives the burn damage. Okay. Cool. Cool. And then yeah, these things die to the burn damage as they go around. So I don't need to do anything about that.
私の助けが必要かしら。
So yeah, Ostjen is gonna end up phasing this shit, which is fine. I'm gonna go ahead and retreat Milsis. Because I'm not gonna want her there soon anyway. Ifrit goes here. Deal with the first tree. There's the phase from the burn damage on that thing. Alright. So Ifrit will deal with the first tree.
すぐに終わる。
初期化完了しました。
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
プログラム治療モード。
Okay, funny laser comes in. We go ahead and Tilo skill.
すぐに終わる。
Okay, Ifrit has dealt with the tree. Go ahead, and that means I should be able to put Ostjen down here to deal with that. And I can, if the game will let me click on the tile, treat Ifrit to prep her to be here face down later. But while I am doing that, go ahead and prep Silence for the next time I need to bait the boss skill. Ostjen dies to the burn, even through the Tilo skill. I mean, I guess I could put her one tile this way and she'll be safe from that, but she won't be hitting the tree. I try to make do with Meyer for a little bit. It's not gonna do amazingly, but you know. I do not have an amazing number of options here. The Amiibo went down. I couldn't keep the Amiibo alive. It loses me the whole platform. Yeah, I mean, the Amiibo is definitely not the play there. But if this thing ends up idling here, like, that amount of damage, like, Ostjen can do. So I guess I probably just, like, need to put Ostjen, like, on the Ifrit tile. So that way she is out of the range of the burn. And then it's probably fine. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that definitely, like, it changes the strategy a little bit, but not much. But like I said, I was going to give it that one solid attempt, and that was a solid attempt. We got to the phase 2. We were literally, like, 2 seconds away from the part where Saria goes down. And then, like, you know, if Ostjen were alive, she deals with the stuff on the right there. And then potentially I get Ifrit face down in the middle again. Like I have Silence Altar there and ready for that boss skill activation. I'm not sure how well it would necessarily work, but after that boss skill activation, then it's like, then I retreat Tilo and let the Silence Altar skill fill out. At least that's the idea in the plan. And then have Ifrit face down to hit the tree and the junk dude coming in. And then potentially that's just the win, because as long as I can like get rid of that tree on the right and have like if I get Saria back down in the middle, then potentially I can replace Silence with Tilo and take out the boss before like the boss does like another skill, since it does idle in the middle, which should theoretically be an Ifrit range. I think it would work. But yeah. Before I go ahead and get the actual clear, though, I did say I was going to do that one attempt, and then I needed a bio break. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take a bio break. I need to pee. I need to acquire some more hydration. So I'm gonna do that. Good attempt as a new player. I got respect for you, niche Schneiders. Hey, fair enough. I mean, basically, like, the reason, like, I started, like, messing around with, like, niches and, like, stuff like that was, you know, because I've been a long-time player and, you know, like, I wanted to have fun. I wasn't trying to just use the same, like, 8 core units and then, like, a little +4 group to clear everything in the game anymore. So I wanted to, like, especially when I started getting, like, you know, certain teams kind of starting to be, like, filled out. Rhine was kind of, like, actually, like, my first team that was, like, starting to look real good. Just because, like, I don't know, I have an affinity for Rhine characters, apparently. Which may or may not just be because, like, I mean, I may or may not love Mulsus a little bit, but you know, it is one of them things where yeah, it's just like I wanted to do more with it, and at the time when I was thinking that I wanted to do more with it, actually I saw a video. At the time I was still making my shorts on YouTube, and there was another shorts creator that at the time came out with a small video where that was like the second Kerag event, and he had just attempted to do the second Kerag event with Kerag only, and I was like, oh, that seems fun. Why don't I do that for like every event? Just like grab, like, you know, a team specific to the locale, right? And that's kind of like where the idea of like me doing the whole thematic nights thing like started. Was like, hey, why don't I use thematic niches for like all of the stages? Yeah. Not having some of them upgraded does make it more difficult, but that's also kind of part of the fun, right? It's like, with the units that I've put priority into, like, can I do it? But yeah. Rhine is definitely one of the ones that I've got a lot of good experience with, because, you know, they're my extended family, so... I started reading the Ryan stories, now I want them all. Fair enough, fair enough. As a new player, I think you did perfectly. There you go. But we're not quite done. But I do need to take a bio break. It's gonna be 3 to 5 minutes. I am gonna run a 3-minute ad. Hopefully, the ads manager will cooperate with me, and it should turn ads off for the hour. But last time I did this, it like didn't. And also it was like bugged out at the start of the stream. So honestly, like my ads manager has been really fucked up lately. I don't know if it's gonna work. But yeah. I do need to take a bio break. I highly recommend that you use your time to also take care of your own biology if you need to. Like if you need to get water, grab a snack, use the restroom, whatever it is. Like I said, it will be 3 to 5 minutes, so you got plenty of time. Gamers gotta take care of their bodies. If you've been sitting here with me the whole time or whatever, however long, I'm sure you potentially have like some biology that you could be taking care of. So I highly recommend you do so. Yeah. Lance is over at screen. Oh, it's just KOV blowing up chat with dumb stuff. Lamau. I mean, you said it, not me. But yeah, I am gonna go ahead and be right back. So, Lamau, it hurts so much. What do you? I didn't say anything. All right. You're over there putting the words on the chat. Like that's not on me. I didn't fire any shots. All right. Like you're the one putting your interpretation of it out there, and you're allowed to do so. But yeah, I will be right back. Wah. Alrighty. I have returned. Hello, it's me. I'm back. I've got my nice full cup of water, which, as always, I must partake of. Okay. So, yeah, so, funny thing, here's the story. I think the dashboard ad buttons are just fucked today. I don't know why. But when I got up to leave, I hit the, like, you know, the BRB screen. I got up to leave, and I attempted to run the ad. I clicked the ad button on my dashboard, and it did the same thing that it did to me last time, you know, at the start of the stream, where it continuously gave me, like, the funny little loading circle, but didn't actually run the ad. But here's the funny part, is my ads manager did push back the ad half an hour, as if I was trying to run a 1-minute 30-second ad break instead of a 3-minute, but it didn't run the ad. So I'm over here I'm sitting here very confused, and I'm like, you know what? It's still giving me the funny loading circle. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna, it pushed the ads back half an hour, which is half of what it was supposed to, but at least it pushed the ads back. So I got up, and I went to the bathroom. And so I went to the bathroom, and then I came out of the bathroom, and it still had the funny loading circle going. And I was like, okay, before I go and get water and fill the water jug and whatever else I gotta do, before I do all of that crap, I guess, let me see if I can hit this shit with a manual override. So I go in, and I enter the command to run an ad, and that shit just worked. It just worked perfectly normally. The ads manager responded appropriately. The ad ran. Stream Elements said, "Okay, like, we're doing the thing." So that so I guess somehow, some way, I don't know whether it's on Twitch's end or it's my 7TV fucking with it, but apparently, I have to, manually cue the ads now, because my hotkey for it, is fucked. Which, okay, fine, I guess. But that's my story. That's why the ad came super late. But, it did work properly, so there won't be any ads for an hour, at least. Yeah, I don't know why it's so fucked, man, but it's fucked. Anywho, bio break out of the way. Let's go ahead and nail this strategy, shall we? Surely it will work. Surely.
Map と敵座標の DMA 設定を適用しています。少々お待ちください。
Alright. Google is Saria. My hair goes here. Speed this bit up.
何？約束の中にかがる。
I mean, that's fine. I can do this, and this.
アーツユニットチャージ中。
Okay. Now I bait the funny chain. Okay. And then I must Meebo here, do an explode, stalling for Google,
祝願の
and
中
we
に
get
流れ
DP,
地獄の
Ifrit, Zarya.
中だ。
Okay.
止めてみせる。
Okay, okay, okay.
痛えか痛えのか。
And now
お前の叫び
we are doing it.
誰にも届かねえよ。
So there, we wait for it to attach to the Google, we wait for it to get into Mumu range, then we stop it with Demibo, blow up Demibo, stun it.
この程度で止まると思うな。
Alright, Zarya should be fine here.
何？夢の中に
Go ahead and pop Mumu's skill, that'll keep that alive. Very nice. And as this is approaching, I want it to get into the tile. And then we Meebo it. So that these two don't run through me. Fantastic.
この知識限界なんてない。
And then if I can time this so that oh, never mind. I was gonna say so that this and this blow up, I can get the Meebo back, but I did not get the Meebo back.
誰にも届かねえよ。
That's fine though. Still stunned that one, so it should be fine. Alright.
痛えか痛えのか。
But that's taken care of. So now there are the toasters on the bottom side. I'll let Ifrit get 2 more hits in here. Boom. And then we retreat her.
諦めるな。
Okay, that's on the Google again, so we do the same thing we did before, where we block it with the Meebo and blow it up. I do want to stall for just a little bit of extra time here. Because I don't want this thing hitting the balloon. So I'm going to go ahead... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I'm gonna use an operator
しっかり頑張るよ。波、私の星の光。
to try and make sure it doesn't get through, but I forgot that I have a limited deployment up there, so that's just a bad idea. Weeps.
止めてみせる。
I forgot. It should be fine though,
私の星の光を届ける。
because there's 2 more coming. But realistically, I should be able to, with a well-placed Meebo here
諦めるな。
and a little bit of stalling. Oh no, it didn't blow up.
私の助けが必要かしら。
Okay. Crap.
何？約束の中に止まる。
Double crap.
私もそう思ってた。
すぐに終わる。
Okay. Okay. Well, that's definitely suboptimal. But not the end of the world. I'm gonna set up Ifrit over here. Prep for the first tree. Ostgen, Saria, and the burn damage from this thing are gonna phase the boss. That's fine. So here goes. We got Ifrit hitting the tree. Silence is in a weird spot for me right now. I think realistically I'm just gonna retreat her. Because like I'm eventually going to not want her there anyway. So it's fine. We'll just retreat her. Okay, there's the boss skill, so we pop Tilo's skill. Okay. Ifrit's done dealing with the tree. Okay, the boss skill is over. We can now Ostgen here. It doesn't quite hit this tree, but that should be fine. Potentially. I'm gonna try something a little bit stupid here. Okay. Now the chains here can hit the tree there, so we're gonna have Ostgen do that. I just want silence out of the way for this tree, potentially. Because with Tilo's skill down, I need something to help me with this shit. So I'm gonna rely on Silence Drone. Even after Silence goes down, the drone stays there. Right, and that keeps Ostgen up for a little bit. My balloon popped. That's a little scary. So now I need to rely on Silence, I think, a little bit here. Oh. I ran out of shit. That wouldn't work anyway. The tree was already to Tilo. Like, it idles here for a while, but it would have killed her. So I probably need to retreat Saria earlier than that. Approximately 30 seconds earlier. Because, like, my Ifrit is ready. But I need to, like, clear the space. I think if I'm losing that tile anyway, like, I think the silence thing that I did with the drone, I think works, because it, like, obviously it kept Ostgen alive. So I think that's a good adaptation. But what I think I will try to do is maybe retreat Saria during that boss skill. So that way the boss skill will be like on cooldown. So theoretically it like won't use it while it's like crossing to here. Theoretically. But I still get like, I still get the retreat on Saria, so that I can, potentially, get her out here. Because I need Ostgen to be able to, like, kill this shit, I need to probably not have Silence Alter down here in place of Moo to, like, you know, like that little fumble definitely hurt me. Because her hitting the burn balloon here also, like, limited my options a lot. But, yeah. I missed my tile that time, but it shouldn't matter. The idea is still the same. But yeah, if possible, I need Ozgen to, like, kill the tree without killing this burn balloon. I potentially leave it at low health, and, like, the damage that Silence Alter did to it definitely made that a little bit, like, it popped the balloon before I popped the tree. Which, realistically, I want to pop the tree and have the balloon left at, like, 1 HP. Is, like, kind of what I want. Because, realistically, I would like this balloon to not pop as well. But, realistically, I need, like, the 1, 2, 3 balloons so that I can have, a Tilo redeploy, potentially until I get the Tilo redeploy here. I need Ifrit, Saria, and then, like, Silence Alter over here when Ozgen is done. Like, I retreat Ozgen, I put Silence Alter down here, and I retreat Tilo, put Saria here, and then, like, once Tilo is back up, I can put Tilo down over here. And that's, like, that's the goal for the end game setup. But obviously I need all 4 balloons alive for that, so, yeah. Nope, I fucked it. I forgot the early game plan. I'll just take the retreat on that one. Like, I can theoretically still manage that. I've managed from that spot once before, but it's just too hard. I need to let the Gooble get hit by that one, then Meebo the guy. I forgot where I was, because I was yapping about my late game strategy. I forgot my early game strategy. Which, like, happens. But I need the for lack of a better phrase, I need to get all of my ducks in a row before I go around doing that. You know? Flip, 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 flip. Alright. So here we are, this is the first one, we get it in Moo Moo range. Then we Meebo. My Meebo did not blow up properly. But it's fine, as long as I had enough stall to slow it the fuck down, that I get my Saria Google back, it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm down a Meebo, but I have like 1 spare Meebo anyway, before my Meyer gets like force retreated by this thing regardless, so it does not hurt me that immensely, trust. Okay. So it's already targeted the Gooble. It used the skill a little early this time, not really sure what's up with that. but we'll go ahead and pop the Amiibo. Fantastic.
夢の中で目覚
Then
め
we'll reinforce the Google. And then here, just make sure that I have Amiibo here so that these two don't have an easy escape route on me. Fantastic, thank you, Amiibo. And then we do a little blowing up of this guy. Just keep him stunned. And then on this incoming boss skill, I let it hit the Google. There we go. Thank you, Ifrit. I let it hit the Google,
私の助けが
but I
必
can
要かしら
reinforce the
過去
Google
には
to
戻れ
try and keep it going a little
そ
bit.
こに答えはない
Pop Amiibo on this guy.
ただのロボットじゃないよ
Okay, I did not keep the Google going a little bit.
ここの防衛は私に任せて
But with Ostgen slows, okay, that's fine. And then here, I'm just sacking this Amiibo. That's also fine. As long as my Google gets back up. Which, there we go. It's back up. Now Meyer here is going to eat shit and explode. Because fire damage. But before she does, I do have one more stun I can get out of her here. So we will go ahead and do that.
私の助けが約束の中に
I might as well retreat her, since I know she's exploding here anyway.
ここの防衛は私に任せて
There we go. There's both of those things. These 6 will die. I can retreat Mule Assist, but not until this laser thing is gone. Okay, the laser thing is gone. Fantastic. And now we wait.
ここの防衛は
This burn cycle and Ostgen skill will slowly get rid of these things. These guys will make a little loop here and die over here. So I am just chilling until then. I mean, actually, I guess I can prep Ifrit. There's no harm in that. Because that is where she's going to go. There's not really anything else for me to do with that. So I might as well. And now we wait. I wonder if the boss using the skill there has any influence on its cooldown in phase 2. Probably not, right? Alright, we are now in the sky. Ifrit is dealing with tree. Okay. A little Saria healing. Very cool. There's the boss skill, so we go ahead and use Tilo's skill, keep the team alive. Ifrit is done dealing with tree, boss skill is over. We can retreat Ifrit to have Ostgen here. Realistically, I probably should wait for Ostgen here until the tree moves forward again. But surely it's fine. Oh, and I want to prep Silence so that I have a drone for the next boss skill. Alright. Tree is in range, so I'll Ostgen skill, try to get some damage out to it. Right, because her skill makes it... No, actually, it's only attacks 2 targets simultaneously. Maybe it's her other skill that makes it so that damage isn't lost between jumps. I don't know. Okay, but I have the drone. The tree is out. There's the boss skill, so since I know that this shit's just gonna go down anyway, I just retreat Saria now. Like, fuck it. I also put down the silence drone a little early, so I might lose Ostgen here. It's fine. But yeah, currently I have 4 balloons here, so we're gonna go ahead and put Ifrit face down. I'm gonna start damaging this tree. 30 seconds on Saria. This is a little bit stinky. So the tree is incoming. Tilo is going to eat shit. Yeah. Oh no, the boss is using skill again? Oh, balls. But that's so fast after the last one, though. I mean, I guess it idled here for a long time. I mean, this is gonna kill my Ifrit here because my Ostgen needs to finish off this tree. Like, I can do this to, like, try and bait the other pieces of it, and that's fine. But without Ifrit to damage this tree here, I don't know. I don't know if I'm okay. That tree does idle there a little bit, so it does give me a little bit of time. Okay. I guess I would need a silence alter skill there. I want to save it for like the boss shit, but I tried to finagle it with this. Because realistically, I want, like, Tilo back down. But yeah, my Ifrit dying there is also not great. Because realistically, if I had my Ifrit there, potentially I have the damage for that. Ooh. That guy comes in kind of fast, huh? mean, this is fine, because, like, I want to see where this guy goes. Okay, he'd end up going here and then getting blocked by Saria. Which is totally cool. And the boss comes here and idles here. If I have Silence Altar here, and Tilo here, and Ifrit here, like, this just deals with this. So, like, Saria would punch that guy out, and that's fine. I have 3, I guess, so when Saria blocks that, obviously this debris would be going down here, so I wouldn't need to worry about that. But I have 3 here, so I think I would probably have to, if I had Tilo down, I would retreat Silence Altar. If I didn't, then, like, you know. But yeah, when that guy moves in, I definitely have to do something about that. But okay, that's fine. Realistically, that doesn't change much about the strat itself. It just means that after I put Ifrit down there, and Ostgen is working on the tree, I need to drop, like, Mumu and Meyer and, like, Amiibo to tank that shit. And then it'll be fine. But realistically, the rest, I have to repeat now. But I can do that. I can do that. AoE damage on the balloon is a little sketchy. Realistically, the balloon stays full health as this guy moves in, so it should be okay. Unless you mean specifically this balloon, in which case, again, that's intentional, because I want Saria to just kind of, like, punch the thing out here before it becomes a problem. That's the intent, anyway. But... why? Why must you kill my Amiibo before I get it back? That's hella rude. Okay. I didn't get the stun, so it got through my Google before it respawned, and it killed my Mumu. That's mean. But alright. That's fine. I mean, a 20-second reset is sometimes better than, you know, a 5-minute reset, right? Maybe. Okay. Let's try to not randomly lose this Amiibo for no reason. Cool. Now, why did I lose it before? For fun, I guess? I don't know. Okay, this one we're letting hit the Gooble. And then we're doing this. Okay, I don't know why my Moo Moo skill was late, but it's gonna cook me. Because it's gonna push this balloon. Never mind, it's gonna run through me because Moo Moo's blocking this thing. Maybe I amiiboed too early on that one? Why is my Moo Moo skill late? Huh? Why was my Moo Moo skill late? It must be the stun. Because, like, I'm basically using the Moo Moo skill off cooldown. There's no... Like, there isn't, like, a timing thing that I think that would, like, have anything to do with. Don't know why my Moo Moo skill was late there. Because, like, here I'm using it on cooldown to get my units out and to block that guy. And then the next one I'm once again just using, like, on cooldown to block the next dude. And to, like, respawn the Google. So, like, what the heck? Okay. Oh, right. Might as well get those two down before it becomes an issue. Alright, so this I'm letting hit the Google. Come on. Thank you. Stun the doohickey. I still got 4 seconds on the Moo Moo skill. Then we activate the Moo Moo skill. That should keep it alive through this garbage. Yeah, okay. Fantastic. And then as this comes in, block it with Amiibo. And then neither of these two will get through me. And then we go ahead and blow up on that one. Fantastic. And then here we use Moo Moo's skill to reinforce the dig. If it dies instead of getting retreated, but that's fine. I mean, that's basically what I would have done anyway. Then we get this one in range. and then Meebo it. Meebo Sango.
この知識限界なんてない
Alright, and then there's just the last two. Which I should get Mules's skill up for as long as I can Meebo Sango this one.
何？不安の中に流れ
すぐに終わる
Meyer goes down to that. That's fine. And there we are. Now I can retrieve Mules's as soon as this chain is gone. I do need the chain to be gone because I don't want to lose the platform. I guess it doesn't matter whether or not I lose the platform this time around, though. Because the boss hasn't taken off yet. So I guess it's like, whatever. But, whatever. Yeah, I mean, sure. Prep Ifrit for the tree. Okay. Yep, we just let those guys explode. Fantastic. Okay. And now Ifrit deals with tree. A little bit at a time.
諦めるな すぐに終わる
初期
Okay,
化
there's
治療
the
も
boss skill.
適用します
Fantastic. Okay, Ifrit has dealt with the tree. Can do this. Prep silence.
集中ここの防衛は私に任せて
ちゃんと直すから
すぐに終わる
ここを平気正規黙って空から降ってくるものじゃないんだよ止めてみせる
Alright, there's the chain. Drop this, retreat you. Okay. I do want Ostjen to hit this thing, so I'm not gonna retreat her yet. But once that has been dealt with, there we go. Now I think I need to get Silence Altar
私
out.
もそう思ってた
I also think I need to get Ifrit out about now. But I want to prep some garbage for the next, the next skill coming out of the boss, which should be soon. My Tilo exploded.
これは先祖たちが穴雲を迎える時の動きよ
Oh, I got AoE'd. Okay, so I can't have them be here because they'll get AoE'd by that. I wanted to like try and skirt around the ranges of these things, but that doesn't seem like a great plan. I mean, this is gonna focus on these two, so I guess that's fine. I'm just gonna drop the silence skill here then. Because that will keep Ifrit alive. And potentially Saria once I put her back down. And there's the timer. Okay. Ooh, I have no DP. Oh, hey, you stop doing that. The tree is gone. I almost killed the thing. That would have been bad. Okay. That's fine now, though. I mean, realistically, I do have, the space for 4 as long as that thing is alive. Just, you know, not once it's dead. So, for now, with the tree on it, Silence Altar going, it's fine. Once this tree is out, though, which should be this skill activation. Yep, okay, there we go. Now I wait. Now I wait. You get Tilo here. I'm a little bit scared because my silence skill is running out, and I don't quite have Tilo's skill here. I should be fine because of Saria's skill, but I put silence down anyway, just in case. Live. Okay. And then this thing is on its way in, so I can retreat you. Alright. Alright. We are fine. We are fine. From here, the problem is, like, honestly, less, like, it's honestly less the boss and more like, when do these things start moving? Because from here, like, Ifrit and Saria should be able to, like, basically deal with the boss. But if these things start, like, closing in on me before, like, I get it, then I'm in trouble. Which, like, I see this one is on the move, and that scares me. That's boss skill. I mean, it looks like these are going to the middle, so Ifrit should handle those fine. I'm just really concerned about these two. This one also might go like this. Like in this one, like that, which could be bad. But again, as long as like, as long as I handle the boss here, it's fine. Okay, that is a lot of damage coming in though. I think I'm going to silence Altar here just to try and get her skill up for potentially the next section here. Because this is a little scary. Yeah, my Tilo's dead. Oh, and these things are coming in on me. shit. No, my Ifrit. Oh, shit balls.
冷静に。
すぐに終わる。
Ah, well, that's the platform. Oh, actually, these things are standing on it, so it's not the platform yet.
すぐに終わる。
Wait, actually, how many of these are here? If I can keep Ostgen alive, can I get away with this?
これは先祖たちが穴雲を迎える時の動きや。
Well, not if she dies during the boss skill, I can't. Which I guess Silence was out of range for. Yeah, okay, that's a problem. Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about, though. Is like that one burn proc, like if I have Ifrit alive hitting the boss there, like that one burn proc probably kills the boss. Like honestly. And then it's just like cleaning up this garbage. So I need to like do something about that. There's 6 of those things. Those are weaker to physical damage, right? Which kind of sucks for my squad, but... That's silenceable? I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Definitely weaker physical damage, though. Because the one over here, like, it gets hit by Ostgen chains while I'm doing, like, the phase 1 of the boss. And I'm thinking, like... I mean, there's too much debris that falls on this section. I'm thinking, like, maybe, like, I can put, like, when I had only 3 units here anyway, I can potentially, like... While this balloon is alive, I can have Mulsis sit here and try to hit this one or something. Also, potentially, when I'm prepping Silence for this garbage, for the second boss hit, like, I'm putting her here because I wanted her out of the way of the loop of, the porta potties over here. But realistically, I could put her, like, here. And I'm sure that she'd be fine, like, tanking, like, a porta potty, and then that leaves me this to stay up. potentially, and then I can like maybe have like Mulsis here facing left to work on hitting them, or maybe here facing right, start hitting these ones. I mean, the boss is still right there, so she's probably like dead to it anyway, but maybe if I can keep this platform up, I can do something with that. Although, if this one's camping out down here, and this one's camping out over here, she can't reach them from here anyway. So it would need to be, like, Milsis here, facing right, and then, like, a Gooble, like, in here. But the Gooble is gonna do not as much damage to them anyway, because the Gooble isn't gonna do physical damage if I'm putting arts damage in the Gooble. The boss is weaker after using his skill. Maybe there's a way to squeeze in a little damage. I mean, potentially, if I were to do that, it would probably be the one, like the one that gets used over here. Like I still have Ostgen hitting it anyway. So it would have to be the one that I'm like trying to bait over here. But I don't think I have like any way to point damage at the boss for that. And realistically, that doesn't necessarily solve my problem of all of those coming in at once, because realistically I can block 4 of them. And there are 6. Which is definitely an issue. Because, I mean, like, I could try Ifrit skill 3, I just don't think it's gonna change that much. But I could definitely try before the things move in while I'm still waiting on, like, the boss skill to come through. I can potentially, like, put, like, Ostgen on, like, that one safe tile and potentially rinse the boss there. I just don't have enough blockers for the balloons, you know? But if all the balloons end up on the platform, I can maybe rectify that with a Mulsis in the middle if the boss is dead. So, like, maybe I can just, like, point, like, an Ostgen at the boss at the end phase there, and it's good. There's also the issue of, like, during the phase where I was trying to bait the boss skill away so that it wouldn't target my Ifrit, which it then ended up doing anyway, and I used a silence skill for it. Which was still kind of fine because, like, realistically, the silence skill lasts a while. I don't know that I'm getting out of that one without using it anyway. But yeah, see, like, this is here, like, I can't hit these. And I obviously can't hit these two if they're literally keeping my boss fight afloat. And, like, if this platform goes down, I can't sit Mulsis here to try and deal with this one. But I can maybe, like, try to keep this platform alive, potentially. By putting, like, silence, like, here instead of here. And then, like, I can maybe use, like, maybe this platform to do a little extra damage to the boss. Maybe like Mulesys here, do something. But yeah. I'll figure it out. It's like definitely doable, bro. I just have to change up the strat a little bit. I'm just not 100% sure how yet. Also, Edge. Come on.
私また過去には戻れない。そこに答えはない。
There we go.
地獄の豪華いつでも外中だ。
波よ、私の星の光を届ける。初期化完了します。
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
ボディが壊れたらスペアを作ればいいさ。
何？宿願の中に流れる。
諦めるな。
波へ、私の星の光を届ける。
I can't, sorry, I just killed the entire stage like Hoshi 2. Something something year 1 unit, something something not limited. Also, something something medic defender and not arts protector. Yeah. Okay.
その知識に限界なんてない。
何？宿願の中に流れる。
I didn't retreat it for it again, but that's fine. I made him at max DP anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Okay. It's a little early on that Mulesys skill. I mean, it'll heal the Google up, so it's probably fine, but... You know? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. That'll do for phase 1. Sorry, is my best tank. I don't have Y-mod yet, so I was struggling. Yeah, I mean, I think I might be on X-mod, not gonna lie. But, yeah. Actually, I am. It says it right there. think I have Waimon.
ここの防衛は私に任せて。
何？
Oh yeah, I can do this now.
地獄の方がいつでも行けるぜ。諦めるな。この程度で止まると思うな。
Alright, here we go. End of phase.
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。諦めるな。すぐに終わる。
初期化医療プロセス開始します。 ここの防衛は私に任せて。
See, so like... But if I'm prepping silence over here, she's gonna get fucking hit by these things. That doesn't seem very good.
おい。
ラミー、私の星の光を届ける。
Like I can put her down after like this one passes. So I at least buy myself like a little bit of time, but
集中。
諦めるな。
like it's not gonna be pretty.
ザスの死を待つなんてまっぴらごめんよ。
私が行こう。 奴らを抑える。
Like me retreating that makes that fall. So I'm not gonna be able to like mule assist this shit later. But regardless, like Osgen hitting this guy is gonna make it fall anyway. So I don't think it matters. No Holhyok. You know, as much as some people would like to consider her part of it, Holo is not Rhine Lab. So, no.
ラミネ、私の星の光を届ける。
That one stays up though. Through the silence going down. Which is kinda good.
止めてみせる。
Okay, I have Ifrit
地獄の
out.
方か。いつでも行け。
ラミネ、私の星の光を届ける。
And then I
戦術は変
need
更なし？
healing
私もそう
here.
思ってた。
Because otherwise
叫びな
Ifrit
んて誰にも
is
届
not
か
in a
ねえ
good
よ。
way. Tilo gets exploded, that's expected.
お前の叫びなんて
Somewhere in
誰にも
here, the
届かね
boss
え
is
よ
supposed to use a skill. And I'm not really sure when. But somewhere in here. Dang, thought she's a Rhine up. No, she's not. How about Maggie? My Maggie is not leveled. So. Yeah. Technically, if I had them leveled, Maggie and I'm blanking. There is one more. Dorothy. Dorothy would count, but I don't have them leveled. So. Actually, Maggie would be pretty good, because, you know, set her drones to the physical ranged setting, and she can help me deal with these things a little bit, but, oh well. I'm on fire!
準備はできてる。
I'm just
これも
gonna
計
pop
画のう
this.
ち。
Okay, I mean, there's the skill anyway. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Meyer here, I'm gonna put Amiibo here. Both of them are gonna die to this
ここ
skill,
を
but
ヘイク
that's
が
okay.
天候が星空にきらめく
As long as this platform doesn't go down, it's fine. Actually, it might be fine if the platform goes down too, but I'm not sure about that one. Okay, the platform went down. I still have the one in the middle though. Use Nasty to place a ranged tile. Oh wait. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait. Alright, Ostjen is not part of this skill. She killed the tree. I'm gonna go ahead and treat her. Okay. So how do I kill the things on the fringes? Because realistically, like, this is winnable from this spot if I can get rid of, like, these two things. How do I get to them? I mean, like, Mumu, like, here, face down, technically hits that guy. But if I'm putting Mumu over there, face down, I think she just dies to this dude. I mean, I got a lot of time, though, because from, like, here until the boss is, like, over here, I'm, like, out of range of its skill. So, like, potentially, like, if I've got, like, this doing this over here, potentially Ifrit can kill this tree before it moves in. Nope, never mind.
前に進むぞ。強化しろ。
Okay. I mean, Silence ended up using her shit for that.
集中。
But like potentially I can like
先祖たちが
I forgot to
雨
retreat
雲を
silence
迎え
altar
る時の
before
動
I
きよ
I was like potentially I like retreat silence and then I have like Mulsis over here hitting that thing a little
戦
bit.
術を練り直す必要がありそうだねドクター
Oh. Hello, lovable Neko. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How is your stream? Hopefully well. Hopefully good. Hello. I am, why the trees throwing hands? You know, that's a good question. Right now, my issue is not the trees, though, surprisingly. Right now, my issue is the stupid fire balloon. Well, specifically, like, 2 of the 6 of them. Because I need to kill 2 of the 6 of them so that I can block. But also, like, potentially, if I can kill 2 of the 6 of them, there's also less damage on my end game, and then I can kill the boss. But, yeah, my current issue is definitely more burn balloon than tree. Aveberry is Rhine Lab, right? Since she's a scientist? Clueless? Yeah. Yeah, Aveberry is Rhine Lab. That's the answer. You got it. That also still doesn't help me. What I would need is, like... Skybox is a member of this event, so surely he counts as Rhine Lab, and then I could use his physical damage to help take the fucking things out, but I am smart. Yeah. That seems right. But, yeah, I've got most of it solved. I just, like, the ending gets me a little stuck because, the burn balloons all start, like, coming in as I've got, like, the boss down on its, like, last 30%, and, I just cannot handle that. The burn balloons are kind of mean. And I'm not really sure what to do about that. Um... Yeah, I'm a little bit stumped. A little bit stumped. I guess I could try what I was gonna go for there in that last round, before I order lulled, but if that doesn't help me, I'm not really sure
水の
what
流
will.
れを緩やかにしたいの。ずっと昔、一族の人たち
But
が
we
してい
can,
たよ
I can run it back. I can
気扱い注意
show off the strat so far to the raiders, I suppose. And
私の助けが必要かしら。
then maybe you know, I'll use
過去には戻れ
the
ない。
most powerful move in my arsenal,
ターゲット、
uh, which, you know, you guys may know. I mean, I have a little bit of, you know, the whole duck thing going. And what is a duck's most powerful body part? That's right. It's the wing. We're gonna wing it. Yep. Why are you like this? Why did it die? Blah. Pretend this is fine.
私もそう思ってた。戦術を変えてみようか。
Okay, thank you for your time.
何？宿願の中に流れる。
Just pretend the thing was stunned for those 4 seconds. Will that lose me 5 DP later? Yes. Does that matter? Probably not.
地獄の方がいつでもいい害虫が
Probably. It might. But considering when I attempted to execute my dumb strat before I order lulled last time,
波、私の星の光を届ける。
you know, considering that that I was at 70 DP,
この程度で止まると思う
I don't think it's gonna
何？
matter.
約束の中に変わる。
諦めるな
That's a little bit weird, but it worked. Okay. Alright. Last 4 accelerandos. This one.
何？
Just
宿
keep
願の
the
中に
people
流
alive
れる。
with this. The toast guys are on Ifrit.
波、私の星の光を届ける。
Take this.
波、私の星の光を届ける。
Okay.
この程度で止まると思うな
2 more accelerandos. And then we're done with phase 1.
強化しろ
私の立つ夢の中で 目覚める。
Okay. Fire goes down, that's fine.
諦める
It's hitting on my Google kind of early there, but it's fine. I got the thing down before it mattered.
何
And now I can go ahead and retreat. Moo moo. Okay.
止めてみせる
Set Ifrit up for the first part of phase 2 here.
ここの防衛は私に任せて
I wonder if I could, like, hit this guy. Ah, no, okay. I just get shot for that.
諦める
Fine. Actually, that's gonna cost me DP in the next phase now, too, but... I don't think that'll matter that much.
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ
Alright.
諦める そこに並びやがれ
And...
初期化ロード
skill.
完了しました
もっと声を上げろ
And that's tree number 1 down.
オッケー
OK
Put her there and prep for tree number 2. I gotta sneeze. I have sneezed. So yeah. Now,
冷静に
I prep silence here to get a drone.
諦めるな
The tree is in range. I'm clicking Osgen, please. Let me click Osgen.
止めてみせる
And then when the boss does the funny skill, there it is, we go ahead and we drone up here to keep Osgen alive, and we retreat Zarya. Because I need to retreat Zarya anyway. This guy is gonna go down and sink this ship anyway. It doesn't matter, this thing is doomed no matter what I do. I might as well just retreat Zarya there and let that go, right? Between Tilo and the drone, Osgen can live, and the boss will make its way over here. Alright. Reaping? I don't know what that means. Then, Ifrit goes here.
私の星の光を届ける
And I'll get one more Osgen skill out here.
戦術は変更なし
And then I need Silence Altar here.
私もそう思ってた
Because Ifrit takes a bunch of damage from the funny burn tree here. Ipu Ipi. Nailed it first try. Adge. Alright. There you go. Why are the 7T emotes not showing up in my chat box above my head? They're showing up in my chat, but not in my chat box. What is wrong with my chat box? Hello, chat box? Self-res in 30 minutes or something. I mean, alright, fair enough. Have a good night. Because I don't got 7 TV, it's my side, not yours. No, that's not how the chat box works. The chat box is supposed to show the 7 TV emotes above me. Like, because it didn't work on my message either. That's like, it's not showing them. I don't know why it's not. Let me, check my stream elements real quick. Because it just runs off of that URL. Chat. My stream's chat. Settings. Where is... You're supposed to be... I don't know what that was. There's supposed to be an option in here somewhere for... showing 7 TV emotes, I thought. But I'm not seeing it. Maybe it was in my OBS settings? That doesn't make sense. How would it be in my OBS settings? My OBS just, like... just takes it from... my overlay. So it should be from the overlay. Where? I could have sworn there was an option for this somewhere. But I don't see it. Because, like, normally it has the 7 TV emotes in the chat. I don't know where that option is. Because I swear that used to be an option. But I don't see it in my overlay settings. And I also don't see see it in my OBS. So I don't know where that option went. And I also don't know why they aren't showing up in the chat. Because realistically, they're supposed to. Because there used to be an option for it. I swear there was. Oh, don't do that. I don't get it. May I just refresh it? Well, okay, that just broke the thing entirely. And I mean, by broke it, I mean like... the better Twitch TV emote worked? Wait, I actually did just break it. Where did my chat go? Shit. Now let me try, if I put something in there, does that show up? I mean, it showed up, but not as an emote. Why? But you're right, the better Twitch TV emote is working. Which, like... yeah, I don't get it. Why is that? I mean, is maybe like, is 7TV's connection to like Stream Elements just fucked right now? Is that like all it is? Cause like, why are the 7TV emotes not showing up, but the better Twitch emote showing up? Yeah, I don't know. 7TV is so janky, I swear it uses more resources than AI. You know, you might be right about that. But also, I don't understand where this option is. Because I know I've seen this option before for the chat to show 7TV and like BTDV like emotes and stuff. And like I just don't see it now. I don't know where I've seen that option, but I know it exists. Because I remember setting it, you know, when I was originally setting up the stupid chat box. So I yeah, I don't know. Whatever. If the, yeah, like, if the better Twitch emotes are working on it though, like then I have to assume that it's just like a 7TV thing, right? Because like, why would the better Twitch emotes be working, but the 7TV not? Other than it being like a 7TV problem. I don't know. I'll get it. Whatever. Anyway, back to pain and suffering. I'm too easily distracted by garbage. This tree is gonna kill my Tilo. And that's fine. It's gonna sit there, that thing goes down. You're doing that, which means I need to do this. Okay, nice. Just to prevent anything from exploding over there. Okay. This tree is down. I can retreat Osgen. Okay. So last time, like, that didn't use Silence Alter's funny little clock effect here. I still have 4 balloons on this. So, if I don't put Saria down, what I can potentially do here to try and lighten the load for me later, and that I was trying to attempt to do last time, but I put Saria down because I got scared of this thing moving in. It didn't even get there this time anyway. But what I can try to do is I can try to put, like, Silence here, and then, like, Mulesys here, face down, and start beating up this guy a little bit. And that might help slightly. That is not good. Okay. Well.
作戦行動中に問題が発生しました。システムを再起動してください。
Usually I feel like when it's over there, it's like out of range of using the skill, because it doesn't for like that whole loop. But then like from there, it reached like all the way up to the top corner where Moo was, and like that didn't seem right. So maybe the skill doesn't have a range. Maybe I should just wait on that until I have like Tilo ready. And then, like, Tilo can, like, heal that lane where I'm putting Mulesys, while also still healing, like, behind her. Problem is if I'm relying on, like, Tilo healing, I won't have her skill for, like, when the boss is actually in front of me. So I would need, like, silence skill to last long enough that that I can have Tilo heal there without using her skill, and then like I guess I'd be putting Mulesys down after that. Maybe I should just go grab my my Maggie, level her up to E1 max, and then try and abuse her summons for this shit. Cause something about this clearly ain't right.
主眼の中に流れる
Just maybe.
私の星の光を届ける。
大地よたぎれ前に進むぞ。痛えか痛えのか 痛えか痛えのか
I need to wait for it to target the Google. Come on. There we go.
私のミーボスはただのロボットじゃないよ。
凝固しろ。
夢の中で目覚める
Alright, buy me a little bit of time there.
痛えか痛えのか
So we do that. And then... Kaboom.
凝固しろ。
Alright. Okay. Okay.
何過去には戻れないそこに答えはない
凝固しろ。
闇私の星の光を届ける。
And 2 more Accelerondos, and then we're phase 2.
諦めるな。
私のミーボスはただのロボットじゃないよ。ここの防衛は
夢の中で目覚める
Okay. Okay. Everett hype. Everett's on cooldown at the moment, but yeah. She's doing it. Okay. Although she will be coming back out shortly, because I need to prep her for phase 2.
いつでもいけるぜ。
人の知識限界
Drink
なんて
water.
ない。
I got you. Thank you for the hydration.
諦めるな。凝固しろ。
Alright. Into phase 2 we go. To be fair though, I definitely wasn't ready for the boss to use its skill on me.
痛えか痛えのか
From like down over here. But, for what it was worth, the Mulsa's damage on this thing actually was doing pretty well. So, potentially that might work, in terms of, like, finding an answer for thinning out these things a little bit. Granted, that'll only probably get me the one, and I need to figure out a way to kill another, which I'm not really sure how to do. But maybe we will figure that out. Just maybe. Thank you for feeding the ducklings, and also, that one caught a little early. Let me try that one more time. That one was pretty alright. Well pronounced, at least. We count those. Thank you for the quick. Alright. That'll keep Gen alive. At least theoretically. I was supposed to retreat Saria anyway. The debris going down and doing it for me is fine. And now we are waiting for Ifrit. Okay, Ifrit is back. Now I will let Osgen get one more skill proc off for fun. And then I need healing. Hilo will explode. I wonder if maybe once I get silence down, I should just retreat Hilo so that the tree doesn't do that to her, but I don't know. Anyway, she's doing that, so I gotta do this. Okay. Good. I picked those up. And as long as these two don't tick-tock, tick-tock, also your job here is done. Okay. So yeah, I still have like 40 seconds on Tilo, so I don't think waiting for Tilo in order to put Mumu down is saving me that much. But I could potentially try to put Mumu down, like, immediately. And see how much that helps. Granted, I don't have silence for, like, 3 seconds, but like, if Mumu can get this thing down before the boss makes it back around here and uses the skill again, maybe that's fine. Here's the tick-tock, tick-tock. Oh. Never mind. It died. There we go, that one out, and then I can get Saria down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're good. It's just, this is a little awkward. But I am now one less doohickey. So that might be good. I figured that was gonna happen. I was like, the drone is awkward because I can't put it like in the spot where it's actually going to keep like the majority of my team alive. What I should have done is I should have thrown the drone down over here and then just retreated Silence, because the drone persists after you retreat her. I should have just retreated her and then had the three of them tanking the hits. And then potentially with her retreated, I could put Tilo down. That's what I should have done. Okay. But with that timing and stuff, like, Mulesys was able to take out that one burn drone, which might save me a little bit at the end, potentially. I don't know how much, because with the other, like, 5 moving in, it still creates, like, a hell of a fucking, like, bum rush full of, like, elemental damage and stuff that I, like, need to deal with. But potentially, if there is one less of them that I have to deal with there, wingeable, you know? Maybe. I don't actually know that. Like I said, I only realistically have 4 block lined up there. So all things considered, I might need 2. But on the other hand, this one is coming from over here, and realistically, if it's hitting my healer over here, then like having 4 block lined up for these 4 is still fine. Except, you know, I also need to account for the boss, so technically it's 5. But, you know. Point is, is that potentially with the 1 dead, it might be doable. The problem is just like, you know, surviving with all of those things hitting me along with the boss AoE. Which might also be doable if I can keep Silence Alter's second skill. So there's definitely potential in there, for sure. But there's definitely finagling I gotta do with my deployments there before that boss skill, for sure. For sure. Add. Gotta wait for the chain to connect there. Stop that one in such a way that Mulesys can hit it. It's always fun. Okay. I forgot to retreat Ifrit again, but that's fine. Realistically, I mean, her going down there is, like, basically a natural retreat timing anyway. It's not like I'm saving DP for it, so I might as well just let it happen, right?
止めてみせる
Okay. Boom. On that bad boy. I have Mule Assist skill up when those connect. Fire explodes to that dude. Unlucky, but expected.
諦めるな
Alright. Then once the tether is gone, I can retreat you. And we just wait for this burn damage burst here to phase.
波私の星の光を届ける
And unless Asgen somehow phases it before the burn damage burst, which would have been cute, but... yeah.
痛えか痛えのか すぐに終わる この程度で止まると思うな
プログラムちょうど完了しました
The Kilo skill when the boss uses its skill.
すぐに終わる
Treat Ifrit because she's done with the tree.
止めてみせる 集中
この程度で止まる
Silence
と
to
思う
prep
な
the drones for the next boss skill cast.
ここを平気正規黙って
I don't know why clicking Asgen there is so
それ
hard.
ほどないんだよ
It like does not work like half the time. Oh, there's the boss skill.
奴らを
Go
抑え
ahead. Treat you.
その知識限界なんてない
Alright.
その知識限界なんてない
And we're
地獄の
here.
方がいつでも行けるぜそこに並びやがれ
So like around there, when I put Ifrit down is probably like the first instance of like
分かった
I can probably retreat Tilo there.
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ
Because I like kind of need her healing during the rest of that.
取扱い注意戦術を変えてみようか
But yeah, I don't
今
know.
がチャンスだ
そこに並びやがれ
Ah, she ticked herself there. This tree is a little scary now.
これは
But whatever, the boss skill ended, so let's do this like I did last time. Try to get Mulesys to deal with that.
集中
Okay, the tree burned down before
お前の叫びなんて誰にも
that
届か
happened,
ねえ
so
よ
that's fine.
何約束の中に困る
Okay, Mulesys skill deals with this.
何？
Okay. So now, Saria here, start charging that. And then the boss skill should focus her. Yup, and then when it does, I'm gonna go ahead and drone here, retreat silence, because I don't want silence getting hit by this bit of it. And then Tilo. Alright. And that's good. And now, this balloon is moving in. And because this balloon is moving in, I need to retreat one of the 4. Which unfortunately is going to be you, because you don't have your skill ready again, and I'm gonna need Tilo's skill for the next boss skill. So I can do that. And then I guess, like, during the next boss skill, I just, like, throw down, like, the Osgens, like, after it's locked. I guess I can't do both, because there's only one balloon here. But, like, maybe just to get, like, a little extra damage out on the boss so that potentially I only have these to deal with. During the next bit, because the boss does take extra damage when the skill ends. Right? So, if I'm, like, not able to kind of, like, deal with these things... So, like, there's the boss skill. So I wait for it to connect to those, and then, like... I think this would be in the AoE, right? Because I think it's, like, the range is, like, this around Saria. So I think this might be out of the AoE, but I don't want to contest with this thing coming in. So I think I'm going to put Osgen here. And that might work. Just to get a little bit of extra damage out on the boss here. It's also in Tilo heal range here, so... And it'll slow these guys down a little bit as they come in. Nice. Okay, the boss is down. Alright, she burned out to that, which is fine. I can replace her with Mumu here. Mumu will get healed by Tilo. Mumu also has enough stats that she can tank 1 burn damage burst. So I set this up. We're already doing better than we were the time when I had 6 of these to deal with. Oh my god. That's not good. Oh, yeah, Mulsis without healing. I mean, Ifrit can kill this one as it comes in now. That's fine. The problem is, will Silence live this shit? I actually don't know. I kinda need to find out, though. Okay, she's fine-ish. Okay. Yeah. Alright. This is good, this is good. I mean, realistically, Saria is probably the person who does the most damage to these right now, because she is my physical damage dealer. So having her punching that thing is, like, almost certainly optimal. My next best person, is Mumu. Which, I mean, I guess realistically Mumu is better, but she's on cooldown. But I can go ahead. Saria's got that one. I can have Mumu start. What? I needed to retreat Ifrit. I ran out of balloons. Shit. Oh, I want so badly to put a slow unit down to try and fix this, but I don't have a... Ah, shit. Like, there's only one balloon on this platform. I can't put another unit down on it. I just have to hope with that, with this going up and around like this and attacking this balloon, or Mumu. Actually, as a matter of fact, don't attack Mumu. I just have to hope I have the damage. It's kind of looking like I don't, though. No. Nope. Okay, well. Not like this. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I mean, oops. I didn't get the retreat off. Minus 10 stamina or whatever the fuck. Oh, 20. Damn it. That's my fault, though. That's my fault, though. I should realize that with the one balloon going down and Ifrit not hitting either of them, I need to retreat her so that I can keep the platform up so that Silence keeps blocking it. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, that's basically the full clear. I just need to fix that little bit at the end, and it's fine. Like, dang it, that's silly, but, you know, oops. It's fine. We've got the whole pattern down now. We know exactly what we're doing in exactly what order. So surely getting there again is not going to be a problem. Surely. Because we know exactly what we need to do. Pretend you're a robot, Silence. You got it. Good job, Silence.
前に進むぞ。お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
Sometimes you mistime your explosion and it costs you 5 DP. But from what we know of what we just did, that 5 DP will not matter in the long run. So it's fine.
何約束の中にこもる。
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
Yeah. Yep. Hiya.
強化しろ。
Okay.
私のミーボたちはただのロボットじゃないよ。
You got a cool head, I would still be picking up the keyboard keys I scattered all over my room. Well, I've been doing this a long time. It takes a lot more than this to make me lose my head, for sure.
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
There have been legends told in this stream of a certain vector breakthrough event. Those who know, know.
何過去には戻れない。
But
そこに答えはない。
yeah, I mean, like, this is fine.
ここの防衛は
Like, if I have the clear and it's just like one little mistake, you know, and it's just like easily fixable, that doesn't bother me. You know? But there are times when I am lacking about 20 hours of sleep and, you know, I'm trying really, really hard to make something work through a fit of RNG from the game. And,
私の光を届ける。
somebody comes in
私の助け不安の中に戻れ。
and, you know, suggests an operator change that I already said like 6 hours ago I wasn't willing to do.
すぐに終わる。
And, you know, maybe they get blown up on a little bit. Maybe it happens.
何
闇へ私の星の光を届ける。
I have the points to save you next time. Oh, well, congrats on having the absolutely ridiculous amount of channel points that it takes to do that. As long as you don't do me like my Swan did, where he just ended my stream immediately during the first fucking 15 minutes. I had to sit there and negotiate. I was like, can I get some extra time here? Then I got to put a 2-hour timer on the stream because he was like, you have 2 hours, and I was like, okay, cool. And then we didn't get to play more than one match of Stronghold Protocol that day because of it, and I still ended up thoroughly addicted.
すぐに終わる。
I thought about that, but I legit like these streams. Fair enough. To be fair, what he said when he did it was #1 hate watcher coming through. So you know, you gotta respect the grind, right?
初期化ロード完了します。
諦めるな。おい。
了解。 闇へ私の星の光を届ける。
Uh, I almost forgot to get a drone. Luckily I didn't. I should still get it in time, but I almost did.
ちゃんと直すからここを変化が電光が星空にきらめくドクター私が行くから
Not you.
私が行こう
You.
止めてみせる
That's fine. Okay. Okay. Here we go.
止めてみせる
It's either end stream or I save over 750k for a near 100% chance at VIP. I feel like you would need more than that. Right? Because, like,
この知識で限界なんてない
750k, that only gets you 10 attempts, right?
戦術は
痛えか痛えのか
I don't know, that doesn't sound like a near guarantee to me.
精密機器は貴重なんだから今がチャンスだそこに並びやがれ
12 seconds is definitely too long. 5 seconds should be doable.
この水滴はどこに落ちるのかしら冷静
Alright.
にそこに並びやがれ私の助けが必要かしら約束の中にかまる
Okay. Okay. It's 25k for a 3% chance. And a 375k for a 9% chance? Because that's how odds work. We all know this from Arknights, but like... Then times that by 10, that's 90%. Yeah. That's exactly how odds work. It's definitely not 3% and then 3% and then 3% and then 3%, so it's actually getting like infinitely smaller. It's yeah, you know. Definitely it's just 90% for sure.
前に進むぞ
Surely there's a pity system. Not with the greedy duckles. I mean, surely if you were to fail,
状況異常
you know, like 20 in a row, I'd just be like, all right, bro, come on, like here you go. But you know.
準備はできてる
Okay. The greedy duckles.
そこに並びやがれ
Yeah, no, I'm too greedy. Bro, like, I'm telling you, all you have to do is just be like Kozeth and just hit, you know, like the 3% on your first fucking try. Cause like that's what he did. He just like he perma lurks. He gets a bunch of points. He got the 3% for VIP, and he just hit instantly. He picked his 3 numbers. I rolled the numbers. I was like, all right, you win. like just do it. Surely it's not hard. I know that isn't me. I'm not him. You know what? Fair enough.
プログラム治療プロセス開始します。
And wait for the other two tethers. Alright, here we go.
もっと声を上げろ。
ここを平気？
We know what we must do.
星空にきらめく。
見せえか？見せえの
We
か？
must kill the boss. Boom! One from Ifrit. Okay, let that guy move in. Ifrit can kill all those.
Wakatta.
強化しろ。
これは先祖たちが雨雲を迎える時の動きよ。
I gotta wait.
見せえか？見せえのか？
You think 500 with a little bit more attack speed is better than 700 with a little bit less? Nah.
準備はできてそうやもん動かないで。
Go ahead and activate this. And
そこに並びやがれ。
once Ifrit is done with that, she can no longer hit that. I don't want to use Mule's skill here, because if possible, I want to kill this one first. And then these two will be holding the thing up. And then I can just, like, use Mule's skill. Yeah, there we go.
私の助け夢の中で目覚め
And realistically, I can also now retreat Silence and let it walk, because it'll go this way and get blocked by Saria, so... There we go. There's the 3-star clear. Very cool.
こんなゴミクズども。
Alright.
燃やしちまおうぜ。やったまんぞ。
Do the Goobles not count as ops on the platforms? No. Summons in general do not count. Oh my god. What did... Oh, what in the world is this? Holy crap. Yo, Silas, thank you for the 10 gifted. My gosh. Holy crap, man. Thank you. That's very, very much appreciated. It's, I mean, like, terrible ad timing. But wow, okay. I mean, I guess those 10 people are not subject to that terrible ad timing thanks to you, so my gosh, thank you so much. Have to stream kits, yeah, it's true. This is, I mean, you're like, my god. Holy crap, wow. Holy. I mean, the sad part is that Silence themselves, they gifted the subs, but they did not have a sub themselves. they got all of those people to not get hit with that funny little ad, but they got hit with that terrible ad timing, which is kind of awkward. I have turbo? Oh, you know what? Fair enough. I couldn't tell because I don't see the funny little battery next to your thing. But, fair. But, my gosh. Thank you so much. That's a lot, man. Thank you. That's wow. My God. This is very, very much appreciated. Thank you so much. I know it's like I'm assuming you chose the timing to be like the celebration of getting the clear, but you know, even still, like that's very generous of you. So thank you. Thanks for the entertainment during my work shift. Hey man, no problem. I mean, I'm sitting here, I'm Rhine labbing it up. You know, is all it is. That's very generous. Thank you. But funnily enough, that ad was terribly timed. Not just for the gifty wifties and the end of that level, but also for me, because you know, funnily enough, now that I've gone and finished cleaning up that stage, it's 3:30 in the morning. I gotta take another bio break. Cause you know, I mean I feel like that's reasonable.
Wow.
I mean it's been a couple hours. Oh my gosh. Girl, please get on it. Getting the hype train up to the next level, my gosh. Holy. Thank you for that as well. That's also very much appreciated. Thank you for getting the hype train to level 4, my gosh. The extra gifty wifty. Thank you. You guys are crazy. Like, actually. Thank you so much. You guys, I mean, like, that's like, I mean, like, low-key, like, little tiny secret to slide in there. That's like low-key, like, literally like a month payout for me. Just, I mean, like, yeah, you just fueled it just like that. So, like, shit, thank you. But, I guess Twitch will pay me next month. So, that's cool. But yeah, it's very much appreciated. Thank you guys so much. I guess there's 3.5 minutes left on the level 4 hype train. That's I don't even know that I've ever had a hype train before. That's crazy. But yeah, I don't even know what to do with that. That's how do I should I stick around? Should I just go pee anyway? I don't. What do I do? But yeah, that's very, very generous of you guys. Thank you so much. That's very much appreciated, for sure. But yeah. You know, the wild thing is like, of all of those gifted subs, you know, I mean, that's 11 gifted subs. I think I recognize, I want to say 7 of them. Which, I mean, like, honestly, that's a pretty good amount. So, you know, like, I mean, you could say that it probably is still prioritizing people in the community.
Wow.
So that's good. Yeah. I think it is supposed to prioritize people that watch the channel, but I know there's some in there that I at least don't recognize the name of. So if they are watching, they're lurkers, you know, for sure. But yeah, also, girl, please, thank you once again for the generous gifted sub over to Kyobe. Can't let Kyobe not be subbed. Hey, you know what? I mean, fair enough. I'm sure he appreciates this. He got good use out of the last one, so you know. Thank you for providing for him again. That's very generous of you guys. This is suddenly my most profitable stream of like all time. I'm pretty sure. Uh, I don't even know what I did different. but but thank you guys. Thank you so much. My God. That hype train is still going. Holy. Thank you. It's very much appreciated. But yeah, I suppose I've sat here and ended up overwhelmed by the generosity for the last 3 minutes. But but I guess like I said, I do need to take a bio break. It has been about 3.5 hours since my last one. So when the hype train is over, I will be getting up to use the restroom. I highly recommend anybody who also needs to also take care of their biology. You know, any snacks you might want to get, any you know, water to drink, bathroom to take care of, maybe a nice couch blanket to keep you cool from the drafty window that you have an air conditioner in. I don't know. Whatever it is that you need to do to take care of your body, you know, I hope that you use the time wisely to take care of it. Also, girl, please. It was a good stream. Hope you sleep well. I'm gonna get to bed. Good night. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thank you for the gifteds again. This is very generous. I hope you also sleep well since you're heading to bed. I'm not quite done. I got some challenge modes to run through, but I do get to take the training wheels off a little bit. And when we do them, basically I'm not really gonna change that much. I mean, it depends a little bit on the challenge modes themselves, but you know, being that I have the, you know, 3 extra slots here, I'm gonna be filling them in with, like, you know, whatever I potentially need to finish the stages. So realistically, it shouldn't take me more than, yeah, an hour and a half, something along them lines. But, yeah. I've yapped long enough. I'm gonna take my bio break, and I'm also gonna run a 3-minute ad while I'm away from the computer for 3 to 5 minutes, which I guess most of you won't get anymore. But yeah, I'm gonna hit you guys with a BRB screen, and you know, I have the ability to run the break, and yeah. hello, Darren. You have a little bit unfortunate timing. You literally just missed both the last clear, or actually both, I say. But you missed the clear of the last stage. You missed the hype train that ensued, and now unfortunately I am getting up to use the restroom. So, hello. If you want to see me do the challenge modes, by all means, please stick around. But, unfortunate timing for you on that one. Not gonna lie. But yeah, I am gonna take my bio break. I need to hydrate. I need to use the restroom. So I will be right back. Wah. Alrighty. I have returned. Hello, it's me. I'm back. I now have a nice full cup of water. Which, as always, I must partake of. You know, gotta prove it. Also, Akuro YouTube, thanks for sending the first chat, thanking the generous silence for the sub. Good to see you in here. Yeah, we've got challenge modes to do now, and we've got, well, now only about 50 minutes, but we've got 50 minutes of no ads for anyone while we knock them out here. This first stage, I don't think the enemies having more move speed is going to matter very much. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think I need to add anything to the squad just yet. There's definitely some spots where I'll be like, yeah, I wanna add a specific operator for a specific level or something like that. But at the start here, I don't think I really need to do that much. Although I guess, admittedly, you know what, maybe I take that back, because after this level, I think I'm gonna go ahead and add in I'm gonna go ahead and add in oh, my Mulsis is still on skill 2. Oopsies. I'm gonna add in a sniper so that I have a... Okay. I'm not getting the Moo here. Or the Saria here. Because I put 2 units down there. This is a little dangerous. By a little, I mean a lot, but... yeah. And this is fine. I can fix this. I can fix this. I just need to, change my Milsa's skill back to skill 1. 1? It's 3. Because I want to do that. And then there's 2 things that I said that I would immediately include upon doing the challenge modes. Those 2 things that I said I wanted to include were a Vanguard and a Sniper. And yeah, I mean, realistically, like, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna include a Vanguard and a Sniper. Even if I'm not using the Sniper per se, you know, for the purposes of, like, actually putting them down, you know what, Platinum doesn't get enough time in the limelight. But yeah, I will add them in. Just, you know, we're on the challenge modes. We don't need to be restricted anymore. We can go ahead and you know, add them in, and then here at the start, I can go ahead and we can abuse Myrtle's ability to print DP a little bit. And then here in the Google, I will go ahead and put Platinum, so I have physical damage from somewhere. And then, yeah, the rest of this will basically resume as normal. Just gonna go ahead and, one once that guy goes past,
完了
go ahead and put Austin here. Nope, he did not go past. My fault. I don't know what the range of that looks like, apparently.
分かった
何
I lost a bunch of DP for that for no reason.
約束の中にかまる
That's fine. We will go again.
抹殺する迎撃開始
And as long as my goobles are over here slapping that thing, I don't think I'm in
こっち来て
danger of leaking it. So it's a little bit awkward. I don't have the slow over there anymore, but once I get back to Ostgen, it will be fine. Ebo.
そっとボディが壊れたらスペアを作ればいいさ 了解 んリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
let's get some more
何
DP.
約束の中にかまる
さあ走行を砕く
わあ見ちゃうところだった
And then if it goes here.
諦める
And now that she's back up,
しっかり頑張るよ
we can get Ostgen back down over here. And that'll slow those guys down, and then surely they won't be an issue going around over there. That's fine. Challenge mode, challenge mode. Alright.
どうせ弱いんだお前らみんなまとめてかかってくる
Alright.
もっと声を上げろ 何
Platinum going, we got Ifrit going.
聞いてえのか約束の中にかまる
Blip, 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 blip. I love Nielsen's
そこ
moves,
に
dude.
並びやがれ
Okay. That one made me a little bit nervous, not gonna lie. I saw that dude coming in, I was like, ooh, I foresee this going poorly. Ooh. Yeah, the combination of those got it the first time, but the second time I have been bamboozled.
取り扱い注意
This is fine. I will set up Meyer
限界なんて
and
ない
potentially get Amiibo Explosion to slow this thing down. Never mind, I'm not making it to Amiibo Explosion. Don't have the DP for that. Ifrit will take that one out though, so it'll be the next one. The next one will be the Amiibo Explosion. It's fine. Never mind, he moves too quick. I'm not getting Amiibo Explosion on that one either.
もっと声を上げろ出して死を
Ostgen,
待
do
つなん
thing.
てまっぴらごめんよ
Ow.
ドクターここっていい景色だね
Mission accomplished.
Cool. That's challenge mode 1 done.
ドクターあなたからは
I mean,
い
it's
つも
about what
学
I
ぶことがたくさ
expected.
んある
The
よ
extra stats on the
そうして
past
得た戦術
guys
や知識を
hurt.
生かす場面が訪れないのが一番だけど
All in all, not too bad. Next one. More flying toasters with jam appear. Fantastic, thank you. And flying toasters with jam have increased HP. Are those weaker to physical or arts damage? No, physical. Okay. So, I mean, I'm probably not going to change my strat for dealing with them all that much. Matter of fact, my strat for dealing with this whole stage is probably going to be mostly unchanged. But you know, it is
大丈夫
you know,
予定の時間はちゃんと覚えてるよ
it is an interesting thing to check because since I am bothering to bring
これは先祖たちが穴雲を迎える時の動きよ
platinum to put into the Google. I know that platinum being in the Google is going to do
精密機器は貴重なんだから
more damage than like Ostgen in the Google, for instance. There's not really a point in this, but I'll have it hold me over, it's fine.
私の助けが先の中に構
I
え
feel like maybe I had the Google one tile to the left last time.
地獄の豪華いつでも行けるぜ
I guess I should
これ
do
は
that.
先祖たちが穴雲を本気で行くよ
前に進むぜ
Point is, though, is I'm still gonna set up Saria over here. She's gonna do the majority of the work. I guess this does give me the opportunity to redeploy the Google where I actually want it. So, that's fine. I do need to wait for it to re-become platinum, but...
痛えか痛えのか
eh. This is fine. Just for fun, now that I have Myrtle out, I can also set up Platinum over here.
私の助けが
Have
先の
her
中
do
に構え
things.
痛えか痛えのか
These toasters will not be a threat to me.
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ
Like, I mean, the game just lets me kind of post up on them, so, like, you know, and then, like, I just hold this line with Ifrit and Saria, like, what could possibly go wrong? Even if the toasters have more HP. Surely they still only toast, right?
チェックメイト
私の助けが手には戻れないそこに答えはない
They also only drop the toast if they're unblocked, which, like, you know, is also not a problem if I have Saria sitting on this floating tile, you know, in the long run. So, yeah. Definitely not particularly a challenge mode that I find incredibly challenging here. As a matter of fact, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and speed this bad boy up a little bit. Because I don't think anything too crazy is gonna go on here.
何約束の中に構える
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ
Ooh. That burn damage guy making a case for himself there, though. A little bit scary, but Saria's got the healing charges. She'll be fine.
私の助けが不安の中に流れる
I like that the Goobles like put in work. They kill like two toasters, but then they all explode because they can't hold back the wave of toast. It's like they're out here doing their best, you know?
私の助けには戻れない。そこに答えはない。
I mean, they do hella damage, though. Look at those ghouls
お前
go.
の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
Which, I mean, I guess to be fair, it is 5 platinums. So, like, you know, maybe it's a given that they do damage. But, you know, it's crazy what you can do when you actually have a sniper to put in the Google.
見てえのか
Accomplished.
You know, nothing against your Rhine lab archetype, but like,
ドクター、
you know, they are lacking good ranged Google
そう
targets,
して得
all
た
things
戦術や
considered.
知識を生かす場面が訪れないの
Now
が一番
granted,
だけど。
if I had her E2'd and at the appropriate level, Supporter Ostgen actually probably would be a good Google target. Because she has a relatively low attack speed with arch damage. So she would not be a bad Google target. All things considered. But it's just like, or like Maggie or Dorothy for that matter. If I had them leveled, they would also be good Google targets, I suppose. But I don't, and realistically, this event, you know, I'm looking at the enemies list, and I'm like, and I'm sitting here, and it's like, this guy is weaker to physical damage, and this guy is weaker to physical damage, and this guy is weaker to physical damage, and this guy's the same. And these guys are the physical tanks of this event, right? But then, like, you know, like, if I go over here to the boss stage, and I click here, and it's like, oh wow, you know, the boss is also slightly weaker to arch, which is fine. But you look at the trees, slightly weaker to physical damage. You look at these things, weaker to physical damage, and I'm sitting here with my full arts team going, you know? So it's a little bit tough, but it's fine. More enemies will appear. Okay. But yeah, now that I'm in the challenge modes and I'm free to sub in a sniper for my goobles, they do things well. I think I'm going to attempt the same strategy that I used for this stage initially as well. I see what they mean by more enemies. I don't think that's going to affect me much.
先祖たちが穴雲を迎える
But
時
they're
の
right,
動き
that
だ
is more enemies. I think I was supposed to put the Google one tile over. But that's okay. We will work with it. We will work with it.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
See, this is one of the few scenarios, too, where these guys being,
何？宿願の中に
weaker
流れ
to arch damage matters a little bit, because now with my Goobles doing physical damage here,
こっち来て。
地獄の豪華いつでも
You
行
know.
けるぜ。
they do be kind of tanking my Goobles. Which is a little bit unfortunate. But not the end of the world. The idea, though, is that still that I want Saria here, but I do want some arch damage to take these guys out a little bit in order to get there. See, that's why I needed the
痛えか痛えのか
うわ、本気で行くよ。
Sure.
冷静に。
It's just a matter of keeping Meyer up while I'm waiting for
出して死を待つなんて
abilities to happen. Surely it's fine.
なに過去には戻れない。そこに答えはない。行け。強化しろ。
I do need to throw some arch damage over here at some point. So let me,
ただのロボットじゃないよ
slowly, we will unmeebo these guys. The debris has kicked me off of this platform. This is fine. We'll use the drone to heal Mumu from the toast.
みんなこっち来て
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ
Saria should heal Ifrit from the toast, so that's fine. Saria will not block the toast if that shit is happening, though, so I do need to go ahead and retreat Meyer, I guess. No, I guess with this Osgen doing that, my Gooble's on cooldown over here.
行け。
That didn't work. I do want to get rid of these guys, though, at some point here. Ew, I don't have my...
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ
私もそう思ってた。
Okay.
害虫だ。
Oh my god. Alright, the debris from these things is
戦術を
suddenly really
練り直す必要
annoying.
がありそうだね。
Okay. 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 Suddenly a little annoying. Googles are really satisfying to use. I want to build Moon after using her in Stronghold Protocol. Yeah, I agree. The Googles are fantastic. Like, it's just like, who wouldn't want 5 extra of your strongest unit, you know? Which I messed up a little bit on my placement of their, but... Alright. I mean, these are the challenge modes. If that's how it's gonna be, game. If you're gonna spawn a bunch of debris on my forehead, I'm gonna clear your debris with volcanic ash. That's what I will do. I would like to be able to use these platforms. So I will.
これは先祖たちが雨雲を迎える時の動きよ。
You cannot stop me.
みんな助けに来たよ。
This is my ultimatum to the level. I'm allowed to bring anything I want now that we're on challenge modes.
夢の中
I will bring anything I want now that we're on challenge modes.
気をつけて行動しますね。
And your funny little debris will not stop me from blowing everything up.
地獄の豪華いつでも行けるぜ痛えか痛えの のか。
Very cool. Thank you, Ayafyala.
みんなこっち来て。了解。
痛えか。痛えのか。
前に進むぞ。
Alright.
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
私の助けが不安の中に
One more Google activation here.
うわ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Can I get that drone anytime soon, Silence? Thank you.
ここをへ出して死を待つなんてまっぴらごめんよ。
Alright. Well, I was going to say I get that one more drone activation, and then I'm good to. That's annoying.
強化しろ。
みんなこっち来て。
And then I'm good to switch the Google over to some Damagus Physicalis.
人には戻れない。そこに答えはない。
But then those funny looking vacuum cleaners went and killed my Google. Nope, I lost a balloon.
うわ、そういうところだった。
Nope, I lost an Ostgen.
痛えのか。
It's fine, we'll put Aya back down, she'll be fine.
痛えか。痛えのか。
But yeah, it's hard to change my Google if you know,
みんなを助け
if
る。
they kill it.
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
I can't exactly use its skill.
何？目の中で目覚める。
Oh, come on.
しっかり頑張るよ。
I bound that thing in place and you know it
お
did.
やつが注意。
I don't even have amiibo to...
迎撃開始。
This is fine. I'm just gonna trade out all my units here until these things have been dealt with. Sure.
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
I have enough stuff. I can just keep throwing people at the problem until the problem is solved. Like I have the resources. My operators will be fine. I have no trouble with this.
お前の作戦。戦術は現代らしいものだが、根底にある思想は古臭いな。
All right.
一体いつの時代の人間だ？
So that's that challenge mode. Next up, we have EX4. Which this I kind of remember being a little bit of a pain. Just because, like, I'm not always elevated when the enemies come through. But I think, realistically, the solution here is not going to change much. I think. So, I mean, I'm gonna have physical damage in my Google. That changes a little bit. But, all things considered, like, the actual idea, the actual strategy here is not really gonna
こ
be
の
that
水
much
滴
different.
はどこに落ちるのかしら。
Right, like, even with these being invisible, like, the idea is still that I'm catching them here with Saria anyway.
みんな
Um,
助けに来たよ。
So I don't think that changes very much either. So,
私の助けが必要かしら。
you know, I think
何過去には戻
we
ら
will
ない
be fine.
みんなこっち来て。
大地をたぎれ。
前に進むぞ。
もっと声を上げろ。
We got Ifrit down on the Ifrit tile. We got a Gooble over here. I'm gonna go ahead and get Ostgen down
しっかり頑張るよ。
here. Slow them down as they approach. Okay.
前に進むぞ。
本気で行くよ。
That thing starts floating my Saria. I get a little bit of DP. And
精密機器は貴重なんだから。
get Meyer down here. So this thing, when it comes in, I can throw Amiibo at it. That Amiibo died instantly. That's not great.
アーツユニットチャ
Uh,
ージ中。
surely with the slow and the physical damage from these guys, I'm fine, right? Ah. Mm.
もっと声を上げろ。
Oh, it got a second attack off. That's a little annoying. This is fine.
そこに並びやがれ。
何宿願の中に流れ
I mean, we'll spawn some Goobles, we'll get some DP. Ostgen can go here. Now I have double the
今日も
slows.
よろしくね。
Holy
プログラム
shit,
起動し
Kilo.
ます。
That is
医療
not
プロセ
okay.
ス開始します。
That's a little too much burn damage. You know what? For instances like that,
私もそう思ってた。
we'll get some damage resistance on her. Silence down.
害虫
Don't need Myrtle here anymore. Retreat her.
もっと声を上げろ。
My Googles
ここ
evaporated.
平気？演算完了。
Because my Googles evaporated, I'm a little bit nervous about that. So while it's slowed, let me just have it hit some.
そこに並びやがれ。
Because I do not want to lose my Ostgen there.
害虫だ。
I'm not concerned about the little ones, but
そこに
the ones that actually do damage based on their momentum, that's a little scary.
行こしろ。
I also will admit, last time I had Saria on skill 2, and that did help alleviate a little bit of the fear of losing Tilo here. But all things considered, now with the damage resistance from Silence Altar here, I should be fine. And these guys are still not threats. So that is what it is. Toasters are taking extra burn damage from these guys being stacked up.
何夢の中
Go ahead
で目
and
覚
pop
めて
Moo skill. That thing just came down the stairs.
行こしろ。
Saria's got herself with her own ability here. Hilo's got a little bit of healing. I think we're fine.
私の星の光を届ける。
There's another Accelerando over here. And another one here. I do not have Mulsa's skill for this. And I just lost my Googles.
ここ平気？ 演算完了。
Myrtle, you got this. I believe in you. Okay, she can't handle it. There are two of them. Ooh, the little pullback on the Ostian alter skill there, though. That was kind of cool. Okay.
強化しろ。
わあ、見ちゃうところだった。
That's cool. I now have Mulus' skill for the rest of that, but I do want to heal up my Ostian, so I'll go ahead and throw Silence down just to get her topped off. Very
私が行
cool.
くから。
And here come another two Accelerandos, three actually.
私の助けが必要かしら。
So I'll wait until that one spawns from the staircase here. There it is.
過去には戻れない。そこに
And we hit it with Googles.
前に進むぞ。
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
Look at that. Accelerando that. Where can you even go? Alright. And now the last three enemies are these guys right over here. Okay, go ahead.
すぐに終わる。
Pop Tilo's skill. Keep Saria topped off. Keep herself topped off. As Ifrit slowly cooks through these guys. And that's that one down. I do have to wait for this one to get blocked, though. Because it is kind of just sitting there.
そこに並びやがれ。
Okay. It does need to do the thing. I can do this, probably. That would maybe help a little.
害虫が。
Mission accomplished.
Yay! Alright.
手を貸して、ドクター。あ、単に私の感じていることを共有したかったの。安心して、水に濡れ
Don't
たり
worry,
は
you
しないか
won't
ら。
get wet this time. This time. Alright. Fewer starting powerful balloons. Not my powerful balloons. I need those. Also, this level was already kinda hell. I kinda hated it. I am not looking forward to doing this with even less balloons. But I am playing on challenge mode, and I do have access to anything I want. I already have an Aya Volcano in my squad. I'm gonna use the Aya Volcano in my
ちゃん
squad.
と面白い戦いにしてくれるかな。
I think
どう？彼らを
that
観
that's
察して
reasonable.
感染タイプを特定しよう。
You know?
実
I
験
mean,
の役
like,
に立つから
like, look at these dudes. You're gonna tell me I'm not supposed to sit here and use Aya Volcano on these dudes?
先祖たち
I'm
が
gonna use Aya
アナグ
Volcano
マを
on
迎
these
える
dudes.
時の動きよ。
I did make the same mistake I made last
迎
time.
撃開始。
I will admit, I did do the exact same thing last time,
冷静に。
and it still wasn't a great plan.
私の助けが不足の中にかがる。気をつけて行動しますね。
Alright,
先輩、
get rid of all of this debris for me, Aya.
これが
You got it.
本気で行くよ。
Yes.
冷静に。まったく冷静に。
Very cool.
先輩、
Thank you,
これ
Aya.
は
Okay, now I just basically gotta make room
ド
to
クター。
do the same thing on the top side where Mumu is.
ターゲット。ロックイン。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
And then we'll be in business.
私の助け約束の中にかがる。
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
Alright.
私の助けが必要かしら。
I got 30 seconds. I'm chilling.
もっと声を上げろ。
Ifrit should be good over here until the toasters start coming from the north. Cause that's where things get dangerous for her. But like just holding this lane, she should be fine.
私の助けが必要かしら。
But this time, as the toasters come from the north, I do have
気をつけて行動し
Enea's
ますね。
skill to throw at them, so I will probably be more fine this time anyway. So
先輩、少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
we'll go ahead and full wig and blast these guys. Very cool. I just ET'd Aya yesterday. I didn't know she could deploy tactical volcanoes. Well, now you know. She do kind of be the OG volcano operator though.
先輩、ご命令
I
を。
mean, she is also a volcanologist. Her skill name is Volcano, and she is also named after a volcano. So, yeah, I mean, it stands to reason. I might need a little bit of extra block for Platinum here, so I'll just go ahead and throw Saria down over here in front of her. Just because I note that she's almost leaking those guys. She wasn't, but she probably would have been fine. But just in case, I'll get a little block down. But yeah, fun fact, Eyjafjalla is named that because there's like a suffix on it. I don't remember what the suffix is. But Eyjafjalla something is the name of a volcano in Iceland. An active volcano in Iceland. So, yeah. The more you know. Oh, okay, this level. I have not been looking forward to this level. What is the challenge mode here? More enemies. Fantastic, thank you. What do I need for this level? Actually, I'm like giga not sure. Like, actually, I think, like, I can, like, kind of wing it, do the same thing I did for the original clear, and it'll probably be fine. I mean, I don't know.
全員規律はしっかり守ってやる。
皆さん、安全確保が第一です。この水滴は
With the
ど
extra
こに落ちるの
enemy
かしら。
stats, I'm not 100% sure how well this is going to work.
みんな、助けに来たよ。
But I mean, like, if I just need to get 4 operators on this platform really fast, surely Myrtle can do that for me.
わあ、りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。 何？約束の中にこもる。
私もそう思ってた。
Even if one of those operators is
地獄
Ifrit.
地獄の豪華いつでも行けるぜ。
止めてみせる。わあ、みんなこっち来て。
And then over here,
お前の叫びなんて誰
I
に
mean,
も
all of
届
these
かねえ
things
よ。
are weaker to physical damage. So, like, originally I put, like, Ostgen face down here, because she could, like, kind of, like, use their chain to hit all of them at once. But realistically, I have a tactical volcano over here that I can use.
先輩、
So I might as well do that,
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
just to get rid of these guys.
先輩、ご命令を。
Maybe that guy too.
わあ、みんなこっち来て。先輩、ご命令を。迎撃開始。
And then we'll point platinum at that. We'll go ahead and put Saria here, like we did in the original.
止めてみせる。
私の助け、右岸の中に流れる。
And then,
お前の叫びなんて
I
誰に
guess
も
we'll
届かねえ
also
よ。
point some healing over here. And if I need to worry about my DPS down here,
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
I can figure that out.
波へ、私の星の光を届ける。
Oh yeah, and I retreat Mulsis so that the burn guys can walk down. That's also vaguely important.
もっと声を上げろ。
この程度で止まると思うの？
I'm lacking a little bit of damage on the trees,
気をつけて行動しますね。
but I do have room for an Aya in the back over here, so, since I
そこに
retreated.
並びやがれ。
So I should be fine. Oh, I see extra enemies. There's a tree over here. Good thing I'm already using the put things down over here strat. I do need to activate silence here though, because Ifrit took a bunch of burn damage. So if I don't, she's gonna get cooked. And then while I'm here, I guess I should have Ostgen
わかった。了解。
cover a spot over here
オッケ
where Ostgen cannot. Funnily enough, I did screw up my silences skill for that though. Which
ー。先輩、
that's a
これ
little
でどうで
oopsie.
す？
Gonna activate this AS skill here. I do not want these trees getting to my silence, so I must activate this. Ew, I'm too late.
もっと声を上げろ。
取り扱い注意。
That guy is fast. Oh, he pushed my balloon. Oh, that is not good.
止めてみせる。
It looks like I have enough damage here. These trees should be fine.
準備
I'm
は
gonna go ahead and
わかんない
reactivate silence skill here to heal these two up.
ここの防衛は
Okay.
私に任せて。
Yeah, hopefully that does not happen again.
諦めるな。
我が天候が星空にきらめく。
I do have Saria healing for them. These trees are a little bit healthier
お
than I
前の
would
叫
like.
びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
But the rest of the stage is perfectly fine. got this
ドク
Myrtle.
ター、ここって
I'm a
いい
little
景
bit
色だね。
I'm a little bit nervous about this tree. This tree is a little healthy. I don't have a skill for 20 seconds. So
もっと声を上げろ。
yeah, this is a little bit
精密機器は貴重なんだから。
oh
取り扱い
that's
注意。
bad.
ここの
That
防
one
衛は
balloon push
私に
matters.
任せて。先輩、これでどうです？
Is that cheese? Wait, hold on. It maintains your SP costs, but it redeploys your operators. But Aya's talent says on deploy gain DP, or SP. So you could just overload the platform repeatedly to fucking battery Aya's skill? What? Huh? That's broken. That has to be unintended. That ain't right. That ain't right. I mean, I'll take it though. Why didn't I think about overloading the zoomer platform? I did that by like accident when I was trying to figure out a clear for this initially, but then because I had Osgen over there, you know, she was like slowing them down and like giving me time to like hit them and stuff, and I was like, wait, that's actually good. I just need to figure out a way to like actually do that. And then like, I think on the original attempt, I obviously didn't have Myrtle to generate me DP to get the 4 units down in time, so I like sacrificed like Amiibo and you know, I did something else over there to get it lowered, but I basically only thought of it because it happened to happen in one given attempt for me. So yeah, exactly, happy little accident. It just kind of worked out. I was like, wait a minute, that's a great plan. I should do that. Cool. Stop attacking that thing and walk into my Aya's range so you can get blasted. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, like, does that, like...
このスープこれは先祖たちが穴が
ここの防衛は私に任せて。
Wait a minute. That is just unfair.
これでどうです？ここの防衛は私に任せて。
That is just unfair. like that should not be allowed. I shouldn't have permanent volcanoes. That's cheating. I don't think it even really would have mattered there. Like, I think she would have had the damage with her normal attacks to just, like, get rid of that thing anyway. But that's...
Mission accomplished.
I definitely... I think I may have found some nice Gouda over here. I bet you could, like, theoretically with a team of units to throw down to power Aya, I bet you could probably like clear like this entire event with just Aya. Knowing this now. like that's a little silly. It makes me wonder if there are other redeploy mechanics. Yeah, I mean, I think about it, like, I'm sure, like Texas skill reset, or maybe, like, NSS3 or something, probably also, like, has, like, similar, like, weird synergies with it. Although maybe I guess in the case of NS it might be anti-synergy, because I mean she gets the skill activation, but like if you're using her her thing to like slow down the approach of enemies, the platform goes down and then suddenly it's just not over there anymore. So like, you know, maybe also a bit of anti-synergy, but I mean like, you know, you can like throw down a Texas and have her like pop her skill, kill something, get her reset, and then just like overload the platform and unoverload the platform, and then she just does it again. I mean like, actually you can overload the platform, have her use the skill like while it's down, and then unoverload it, and you know it I mean like it resets on her deployment, so I don't see why not. Also probably like Crown Slayer, you can get her to re-smoke without having to undeploy her. Granted, I don't know how useful it is with the fast redeploys, since the point of them is that they're fast redeploys and you can, you know, essentially reset their skills by waiting like 20 seconds anyway. But I guess it's 30 without Silver Ash. But still. I kept screwing up my prom alter skill 2. I should have been using skill 3 to reset it. I mean, yeah, apparently. Although, does Promi Alter have SP gain on deployment or anything like that? I don't think she does, right? So it would just save your current SP. For if she's being undeployed, redeployed, like it doesn't. Because the thing is it's supposed to save your current SP. The only reason that the Aya thing works is that she says on deployment gain 10 to 18 SP, right? I don't know if anyone else has a talent that does something like that, actually. Oh, you got it? Nice. Yeah, we got it. We're doing challenge modes at the moment. Also, welcome back to the world of the waking, Kyobe. Sorry to wake you. I hope you had a good, like, 2 hours or whatever that was. Anyway, what's the challenge mode for this stage? Because this stage I also kind of just like threw Ifrit at and it just worked. The DP cost of sniper and caster operators is doubled. Well, that's mean, but since I'm running Myrtle in my challenge mode squad, I'm sure it's fine. Maybe you could redeploy Amiha's skill 3 so she doesn't die? That might work. That might work. But it could also end up working like Silence skill. Silence Alter skill, where it just like cancels it, and then you have to like charge it with like all like 180 seconds or whatever is on it again. Which that doesn't sound amazing, admittedly. But maybe. But yeah, I don't. I mean, you're saying by Ify-chan like she's going away here, but she's definitely not. Like she is definitely still going to be carrying this level for me. I just need the DP to get there. But realistically, nothing about the level itself will change, I don't think. It just requires a slight bit of extra time here. But That's okay. I have enough units and a medic. I can buy the time.
地獄の豪華
And there we
い
go.
つでもいけるぜ
That's an Ifrit.
そこに並びやがれ お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ
Okay.
私の助けが夢の中で目覚める。
But also, based on what I just found out,
気をつけて行動しますね。
oh,
頑張ります。先輩、温度安定しています。
I guess this is a little bit awkward. I don't have a way to raise this back up without getting another balloon to go by. If another balloon goes by, then that's not really gonna work anyway.
前に進
So I
む
guess that was maybe a little pointless.
痛えか痛えのか
Oh. Oh. Those guys do damage. Fair enough. Although, I noticed something else that's a side effect of the funny little redeploy that maybe we didn't think about. Dropping this platform and then re-raising this platform, cleared the elemental damage off from these two. So that's kind of neat. So there's maybe another little something to that. I guess now that this platform isn't raised, I'm safe to put platinum here. Because nothing's gonna hit her now.
お前の叫びなんて
So I might
誰
as
にも
well.
届かねえよ
She can just like shoot stuff. That's fine. And actually, while I'm at it,
オッケー。
Ostian too, why not? We'll do some AoE damage to these guys over here. What could possibly go wrong?
この程度で止まると思うなよ。
ここを兵器出して死を待つなんてまっぴらごめんよ。
And these things are gonna get distracted by these balloons anyway.
この一手で
Oh,
チェ
rip
ッ
off.
クメイト。
もっと声を上げろ
ターゲットロックオン。
I guess I do need healing to make that happen.
気をつけてターゲット。
But, oh,
プログラム起動しま
the
す。
balloon landed on the platform. The platform went up. Now my freaking platinum's exploded.
先輩、
This is so sad.
少し
How dare you do this to me, balloon thing? She just had her skill on and everything. Oh, I got burned out.
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ
But I mean, like, this is fine. That's a little less fine, but... Holy myrtle damage.
冷静に。
そこに並びやがれ
Excuse me? No?
配置完了。
I disagree.
しっかり頑張るよ。
It pushed my balloon.
もっと声を上げろ
I very much disagree with that sequence of events, though. I would like my tank back, and I would also like my balloon back. Just throwing that one out there. That's I disagree. But this is okay. Realistically, I'm just gonna like the burn guy the burn damage guy does things, but now he's dead. The tree will only do things if I'm on a raised platform, which I'm currently not. So this is unironically fine. like honestly, like I just have the slow, keeping it in Ifrit range, and like whatever. I don't think my Saria should have exploded, but
Mission accomplished.
we win the stage anyway, so it's whatever.
手を貸してドクター。
It is fine.
単に
It is fine.
私の感じていることを共有したかったの。安心し
So
て
now,
水に濡れたりはしないから。
what horrible, terrible machination are we dealing with here? Challenge mode. Oh. Wait, on hit? Or on... Because it only does that on retreat. So... on... hit? Does that mean nothing, or does that mean what I think it means? Because if that means what I think it means, how do you do that? But it does say more, which makes me think it means that it's when it goes off and not what I'm thinking it means. I'm unsure. I guess there's only really one way to find out. Get ads during the cast, if I recall. Yeah, okay, see, that's what I was afraid of. I do not like that. I do not like that at all. I could wait for 20 minutes to not waste stamina, but I'm probably just gonna send this at some stages anyway, so it's fine.
あなたは彼らをどう理解しているの？
That's
どうやって
awful.
理解してもらってるの？
That's like actually terrible. Cause like if it adds it during cast, like what do you do during the second phase when you only have 3 units on your main platform, your healer, your tank, and your DPS? Because you only have the 3 balloons. And then she just goes, here, have 3 more. Like, what do you do? Like, actually, what? have to keep the other platforms up? How would you do that? You can't clear the debris fast enough. Well, actually, I guess maybe I have AFL, or maybe I can. Wait, but then... Ah... Because, like, that even fucks with me in the beginning bit, really. But in the end bit, like, that feels... like, impossible, dude. What? Because you have 3 balloons on the platform. Like, you're telling me I can literally only have Saria there? Because if I put my DPS down on that platform as well, then, like... then they're cooked? But then how do you get... then how do you get... like, healing. Like, at all. What? Also, Edge. Because I'm like, even if you have the other platforms up, with like the weird loopy thingies, like, how do you heal? Because like you can, if you have Saria in the middle, like, and a DPS are off from the side on that platform, I guess maybe you could heal like here, right? Like Saria here, DPS here, healer here. That seems like ass. Also, that wouldn't work. Because there's only one balloon on this platform, so even if you put your healer here to cover the 2 that you put down here and here, as soon as the tether comes out, then that's dead. So that literally just doesn't work. Man, what the hell? There's two on the middle platform. I mean, not if the boss is being stalled out, like, at all. As the boss pops that balloon. Uh... Can't remember how I kept that balloon up. I think my tank died, so I couldn't stall long enough for it to pop the balloon. That's a big oof, but fair enough, I guess. I think... at the very least, I might have ideas. I don't know how good those ideas are, but... I am going to go ahead and trade up Osgen for a better supporter.
せっかくの作戦に出るチャンスです。力の限り頑張ります。
And then I'll, see what happens. I don't think this is gonna go very well, but I'm gonna make attempts.
全体の指揮に専念してください。取り扱い注意。
私の夢の中で目覚める。私たちならできます。はい。ターゲットロックオン。
I guess that still checks out. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen.
ドクター、ここ夢の中で目覚める。
There was like a small chance, but you know.
地獄の豪華いつでも行ける。
前に進むぞ。
気をつけて。
yeah, I mean, this balloon is fucked. Also, I can still stun that thing, but my Google is also fucked. No, and that ruins my Suzu skill, too. I might need another medic defender instead of, like, Myrtle. Just to have the boss, like, chained to something other than my Google. Because that's pretty annoying. My Saria also did not sustain herself enough.
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
過去には戻れない。そこ
Okay,
に
it
答
didn't
え
stop
は
the
ない。
thing.
Mission failed. 作戦行動中
Yeah,
の
I
問題
might
が
I
発
might
生
want
しまし
another
た。
medic defender
システ
to
ムを
handle
再起動
that.
してください。
But also, my Saria died anyway. Which, like, what? Sure.
風が穏やかで
I was thinking about whether or not to change her skill, but honestly,
無事に帰ってこられ
if
ま
I
す
just
ように
use it, like, on cooldown, I feel like the boss's skill cooldown is like 30 seconds, so hers being like 45 is fine. Surely.
この戦いもオリジニウムのせいなの。彼らを観察して感染タイプを特定しよう。きっと実験の役に立つから。
I mean, the purpose of this is literally just to keep my Google from being targeted
精密機器は貴重なんだから
by the thing during the first phase, so surely that's doable.
私の助けに過去には戻れない。
Actually, you know what? These balloons are like allied entities. I wonder if, I wonder if there is a world where, you know, for just like, for the purposes of a little extra juice,
ターゲット
I wonder if it's worth bringing like a perfumer or an Angie or like a Tin Man or something along one of those characters that can like regen things that quote unquote can't be healed to like top these things off. Maybe like a Thorns altar specifically, but you know. Like I wonder if that's worth doing. Just to try to keep the balloon up. I'm gonna try this again. Yep. This time I will do this with silence, I guess, 'cause
祝願の中に流れる。
I dropped the Myrtle and I need
戦
the
術を
shoe.
変えてみようか。
害虫が
待っててください。
then while I'm here dealing with the first phase here, like, why don't I just, like...
春風が雨とキス時節ね
So there.
ここに並びやがれ
Excuse me, what the fuck? Like, okay, it's tethered to Shu, but, that is not the correct direction for that. That is quite suspicious.
痛えのか
本来は私が手出しすべきじゃないのにねあなたを土に植えるわ生まれ変わりなさい
凝固しろ
私の助け約束の中に染まる
That is definitely rather suspicious.
そこに並びやがれ
Ah, I pushed it the wrong way. The amiibo's on her generation tile. So it's...
私のミーボたちはただのロボットじゃないよ
was getting regens. That's
お
kind of
前
funny.
の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ 痛えか痛えのか
I didn't realize, wasn't I supposed to, like, use Tilo's skill there
開
anyway?
始します何過去には戻れないそこに答えはない
That happens just like before. Suzu is doing a little bit more damage than Osgen is, though, so I'm not sure how much longer I can realistically stall this thing for. Like, I think this burn proc might just do it. Which, yeah. That's gonna be a so long shoot for me, dog.
私が出張るしかないわね
ボディが壊れたらスペアを作ればいいさ
She got that stun off. She's done.
何夢の中で目覚める気をつけて行動しますね
この程度で止まると思うの
I wanted to kill those things before they got onto those platforms. But maybe it's fine. Maybe I got the next one. I also want to get Ifrit down over here to deal with the tree. But I still got 14 seconds on her. The early phase here is not necessarily in my favor.
諦めるな。
Yeah, and there goes my balloon in the middle. So right now I've got 4 over here. But I think because I don't have ground operators, she's gonna try to chain to my Aya, which is not what I want. So I think I need to do something like this,
迎撃開始。
so that a platform that can handle it can handle it.
すぐに終わる。
Potentially. And now this is once again a little bit awkward because I don't have like Tilo skill ready for this garbage. Which I don't know how much that matters, but I'm also going to try to clear some debris here, which might be a bad idea. Yeah, I was worried about that. Oh, I guess because of that, that's 5. I was like, let me make sure my Ifrit doesn't die, but I can't do that. Fuck. Yeah, this,
大丈夫です。
this definitely makes this stage harder. For sure. Nah, but like, how the fuck do you keep the fucking platforms up? 'Cause, like, the debris things, like, are, like, guaranteed to go down. Like, you cannot clear that shit fast enough. No shots. Like, even with a good caster, it still takes, like a solid amount of time to do. I don't like... I'm confused. What is the goal here? I'm gonna run it back. I think despite the shoe deployment, I need to like, instead of using her skill to live that one, I think I need to use the Tilo skill.
この水滴はどこに落ち
奴らが災いを生み出し
Because
戦
like
争を引き起こした元凶なのか
having that thing's cooldown be weird for the second phase did not help me. Oops.
精密機器は貴重なんだから。
夢の中で目覚める私たちならできますアーツユニットチャージ中
And then I guess, I mean, I already know the Meebo isn't gonna work, but
ミーボ3号
it was worth a shot.
分かった何夢の中で目覚める
害虫だ
待ちこないで
そこに並びやがれ
戦場って本当にご無沙汰な治療プロセス開始します
I wasn't fast enough, I guess. Fair enough. Taking it too easy, not thinking about my next step.
お前のせいで俺様は恥をかいたんだ
I didn't get shoot down like as soon as I had the DP for her, and then the thing came through, and I was not prepared. Oh.
今回のいい実験データを持って帰れそう
これは科学の力を見せて
I
あ
was
げち
thinking
ゃおう
like even if I like wait to use the Aya skill,
取り扱い注意
like for the thing to be over.
私の助け宿願の中に流れる私たちならできますターゲットロックオン
Like, first off, I still need to make sure that she's not targeting Aya again, which I think I can do. But Like, I guess I need to wait to use the AS skill until the thing is done, so that the AS skill doesn't, like, make the debris...
わかった。
私の助け肉眼の中に流れる。
害虫が。
Like, I need the debris to not kill this platform, I guess. Because realistically, if this platform is only gonna have one balloon, then I need, like, probably, like, Silence Altar here after the boss passes by. And then I need to, like, have damage here and here somehow. With, like, so that it's in, like, silence heal range to, like, be able to, like, cover all three. Or actually, maybe, one of them ends up being Shu, right? Because I want to attract the laser to Shu anyway. So maybe only one of them has to be damaged. But it's like, how do I play then the rest of the phase when it's like walking over here? Because like obviously I can't have that unit here. Like when the boss needs to go up this way. And I also can't have Ifrit shooting downward at this tree and the boss if that's gonna kill my tiles here. I guess I'm allowed to have 2 units on this platform as long as both aren't being targeted by the boss, right? Because I do have 3 balloons there. So I guess like maybe like Ifrit, Saria, and then like I fill in with like healer, DPS, tank, or something. Edge. But I guess that's possible.
この程度で止まると思うな。戦場って本当にご無沙汰な言葉よ。プログラムアーツユニット起動します。うわっ、今かっけー。もっと声を上げろ。
私の助けに過去には戻れない。そこに答えはない。
そこに並びやがれ。そこに並びやがれ。
本来は私が手出しすべきじゃないのにね。
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
本当にどうあなたを土に植えるわ。生まれ変わりなさい。
おい。
何？宿眼の中に流れる。
I just let the toasters toast, that's fine. Suzu still does ever so slightly too much damage to that thing, but
気をつけて行動しますね。
it's fine, surely.
この程度で止まると思うの？
So now I actually have Tilo's skill for the thing. So realistically that can keep Saria and Ifrit alive. So that's fine. I still need to bait the other one over here somewhere though.
強化しろ。
Oh, that's awkward.
諦めるな。
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
了解。
This is not going to work very well, is it?
初期化アーツユニット起動します。
Come on, connect the chain. You know you want to. Thank you. Okay. Surely it ends before that thing goes down, right? Yeah, okay.
そこに並びやがれ。
Okay, so I took out the debris there. So now surely when this debris goes off, like Suzu can clear it before... Probably not, but whatever.
押せ。
I used Osgen for that shit, so I don't have anything to throw at this tree. I also think retreating her is gonna do more for me, because, like, it's not like I can abuse the mechanic of the things going up and down, because if they go down, it's not coming back up. I mean, I need some form of damage to throw at the tree. But if I use Mulsis, she's gonna kill the balloon before she kills the tree. Which, like, that's not great. But she's also the only one I have coming up. So that might be the only way to go about this. I mean, if I leave the tree to its own devices, do you think it just burns? Probably not, huh? Would be nice. Whack. I got you. Whack. That one caught a little bit funky. Let me try that one again. Whack. That one was a little better. I'll count that. Thank you for the quack. I must hydrate. I mean, I can't just sit around until the next thing, though. Doesn't this debris cook me anyway? Because, like, if Tilo's got this much left on this skill, the boss has, you know, I mean, like, this plus, like, about that much recharge on her skill bar before it, like, uses the skill again. There's no shot in hell I'm clearing this debris in time. Like, it's not happening. So, like, my Sari is just dead. And this is going down. So, like, if I don't have that platform, like, aren't I just cooked? Because I need to live at least 2 more of the boss's skill afterward. Yes, hello, KOB. Hi. Hi. So, like, how do I get rid of this thing? Actually, no, I think I've got it. I think I've got it. An epiphany has just dawned on me. That's all. Okay. Well, hi. No, I do believe an epiphany has just dawned upon me. Cause like I'm almost certainly cooked to this shit anyway. Normally what I would set up to do here. See, there goes that debris. I can't stop that debris from happening. Now the next time the boss uses the skill, which is totally, it's gonna cook me, right? And so, like, this is like a huge problem. Normally here, I'd like deploy silence to like start getting a drone. I'd have like some damage dealer over here, potentially pointed at the tree, so that you know I can start damaging the tree. And that's fine and dandy and all. The chain immediately kills my Saria, that's fine. Get this. That should help keep Ulysses alive. See, normally, I mean, like, I don't want to lose this platform, right? Like, losing this platform, that's gonna kill Ulysses. Yep. That also loses me this platform. Because it's only got 2, so silence going down there loses me that. And I'm like, okay, so this is terrible, and I don't really know how I'm supposed to, like, manage to keep all of this shit, like, up and going and stuff. But I had an epiphany. And that epiphany was, I'm sitting here manipping the boss so that I essentially have 1 tether here, 1 tether here, and 1 tether over there in order to sustain that phase anyway. So why am I sitting here using Ifrit to clear this tree and having, like, Aya here try to deal with, like, debris and shit, when what I could do is I can just redeploy my Ifrit here to DPS the boss and have Aya here also DPSing the boss, with Suzu here applying Fragile to the boss. And then, like, yeah, if the boss spreads the shit 1, 2, and 3, that's still spread across the 3 platforms. Realistically, I need to put someone here who's going to keep my Ifrit alive, realistically. And potentially damage the debris shit over here, so, thank you for your time, Platinum. But I have a read now. Right?
What?
And then... yeah, and then surely I just burn the boss down. Why am I sitting here trying to stall out the boss? Also, hello Zyrathan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your ducklings and your time in the pond. But, yeah. I mean, maybe this read isn't the greatest idea, because it could drop my Ifrit if she kills the debris on, like, the wrong spot. But realistically, it's like, I just need her skill to keep Ifrit alive long enough to kill the boss. And if I can kill the boss before it gets a second skill off, then it's fine. You know, it's fine. You need more bird flushes? I don't know, I mean, I got a few. We're doing it. But... how fucked is your sleep schedule? What to fart? I mean, I could say the same for myself or for you, so... yeah. There you go. Circadian rhythms are a social construct. People sleep when they are tired, not when the world demands them.
精密機器は貴重なんだから。私の助け宿願の中に流れる。私たちならできます。ターゲットロックオン。
Alright, the real question is, are Ifrit and Aya going to actually have enough damage to wipe this dude? And also, the question is if I have Aya here facing downward so that she hits the first, like, debris thing and also the boss. If I'm going to pop her skill if she kills this thing, do I just die? Because there's like, there's a little bit of that in there too. That might just kill me. But, yeah. I'm enjoying the 2 a.m. mockingbird singing outside. That's a good time for the mockingbird to be popping off. Fair enough. Reading a Yuri fanfic. Nice. Came trying to follow because for some reason I had not before. You know, I mean, fair enough. Back to Yuri. Good luck writing it like you stole it. Yeah. I mean, I am on the challenge mode, so I am adding extra non-Rhiners in here for the sake of my sanity. But you know, most of the core group is still pulling their weight here, so yeah. Enjoy fanfic. I should Yuri fanfic, to be honest. It sounds cute. I agree. It does sound cute. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I already know the Meebo isn't gonna work, so I'll just sacrifice silence for it. That seems to be consistent. Quality Yuri fanfic at least? Well, I mean, yeah, you don't want, like, you know, anything terrible. Like, you want your cute lesbians to be doing cute lesbian things. You don't want them to be getting distracted by, I don't know, something. I probably did not get that down in time, but I'm gonna pretend that I did. Oh, no, I did. It's fine. I like that for some reason putting Shu there bugs out the direction of the thing. I really don't know what's up with that, but it's funny. But yeah. Imagine most are trash, but I don't actually know. I mean, yeah, that is how fanfic goes, though, right? It's like, the majority of it is gonna be garbage, but like, every once in a while, there's like, someone who's got a gem going. I didn't use the Tilo skill again. I'm gonna use the Tilo skill now, so that I potentially have it for later. That's certainly not gonna bite me in the ass, right? But yeah, you don't want them getting distracted by EX UR8 challenge mode. Exactly. You're right. That's exactly correct. That is exactly what I was trying to say. How did you figure it out? You're so right. Okay. Incoming toast will just treat it for. My Tilo skill's still on because I activated it ridiculously late. So, yeah, run out. This is fine. I think if I put someone here just to get hit by the boss during the Shu skill, that the zone tile regenerates this balloon. I am unsure. I'll just let it play out. Emo.
私の助けに不安の中に流れる。
I mean, this is mostly where I need to be. That's a little bit awkward, but sure. You do that funny boss thing.
諦めるな。
Alright, she's gonna explode anyway.
何？
Okay. Imagine the fanfic you're thoroughly enjoying starts molding and interjecting their life experience. EXUR8 challenge mode, Rhine left next niche clear struggle. Yeah, you're just like, you're just sitting there and like, you get into a nice cute scene where like, I don't know, like, the one girl, got the other girl, bird plush or something, and they're getting cute, and they're about to kiss over it, and then all of a sudden it's just like, and then this fucking boss revives, and now all of a sudden I can't deploy my units on a platform because if I deploy my units on the platform, then the platform is gonna sink into the floor and be gone forever. Funnily enough, at first I would feel like this fanfic is amazing, then I would be like, oh gee, this fanfic is amazing. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It just pause the kiss and then you know? I gotta restart this stage, hold on. Might be cooking with this one. Yeah, just maybe. Alright. So here's what I said I was gonna do. Instead of... Actually, I want to let these things go for a little bit. But I'm gonna prep A here. I do need to deal with this before the tree moves in, though. Where do I need to be for this? I mean, I guess realistically, I'm still putting... Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3... If the laser is 4... I have 1, 2, 3, 4 balloons. I cannot put anyone else on this platform. Saria is also my 2 on this platform. So I need 1 laser here. I need 1 laser. I guess it's fine on Aya. I just need to use Tilo's skill to make sure she lives. I think. But I think I've already screwed up my deployment order, because I think I needed to put Reed down here before Aya, so that I could heal Ifrit. And since I didn't, I might be a little bit screwed. Because if I put Reed and then Ifrit down now, The second chain is gonna target Reed. And then that's cooked. So what I think I have to do is I have to wait for these things to pass first off. Because they're a little bit in the way. But then I think I'm gonna go ahead and put Ifrit down here. I'm gonna get a burn damage proc, potentially, on the boss. This thing. We're gonna say, like, potentially I set A off when the burn damage procs, so I have the extra res down, I have the fragile from Suzu coming in, I have damage from Ifrit coming in, but yeah, I kind of giga screwed up with this one. Because, like, even if I get the timing of this correct, my Ifrit is dead to that shit. And then, yeah, I did not get the timing correct. My read is still explode. And then the tree moves up and kills my Aya, so I need to go, like, earlier than that on her anyway. Yeah, so I need to get my order correct. Read down first, then Aya, then Ifrit, and then yeah, then I have a chance. Adge. I want fried chicken, spicy. So, I mean, I guess it'd be difficult to get some at this hour, but, like, I get some? I don't, like, bleh. Just take Wisadel, blow everything up? I mean, it's literally not that simple. Because if I, like, yeah, Wisadel would do, like, some major damage to the boss, but Wisadel would also probably do major damage to the fucking thing behind the boss, which would send Saria careening down to the surface of the planet, just like at the end of Lone Trail. But, you know? Like, that would not be a great plan, I don't think. Fun fact is I loves Wish and Ling. Death. Alright. Clearly you have ushered a correct statement. Surely. That's the only reason why one would naturally respond like this. Okay. Alright. Okay. I mean, at the very least, I know what I'm attempting to do here. And if it turns out that I'm, like, unable to cook the boss, or that Aya pops this balloon before the boss's skill ends somehow, then I'm gonna have to figure something else out. Maybe instead of Aya, I mean, if I'm just looking to burn the boss down, maybe I bring Kyobe. But I'm still looking to kill the tree as well. Is there any caster that gets, like, expanded range like that without, like, an extremely long charge-up time? Because, like, I know there's, like, GG, skill 2. I guess Lapland skill 2 as well, but I don't have Lapland. Is there anyone else that, like, ends up with those 2 extra tiles on the side. Another fun fact, Estacia and Ling are both blue-haired women. You're right, but the blue hair is very different, I would say. Good up time? Let me check my brain box. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, my brain box is over here, like, I cannot come up with any casters that fill that. Like I said, there's like Lapland S2, but I don't have
私もそう思
Lapland.
ってた。
There's GGS2, but that has a ridiculously long startup time.
地獄の豪華いつでも行けるぜ。
害虫だ。
Right, so like if I'm looking for someone I can put down here who's gonna cover this tile and this tile. I mean, realistically, like, I could always just, like, use Silver Ash. The problem is like, the damage type difference. Like, I want to be using Arch damage because I'm getting the Res Shred from Ifrit Talent, and I'm getting the Res Shred from the burn damage. And, like, you know, realistically, like, I like, Aya is just good for that. But realistically, I could use Silver Ash. And he could, like, swing the tree. Potentially. Passenger. Passenger focuses on the highest percent health unit, though. And also kind of has a ridiculous cooldown. Unless you mean his S2, in which case I don't think I actually know what his S2 does. But his S1 doesn't expand his range, I know that. So... Yeah, I don't know what that does, but also I don't have passenger level, so... There's that anyway. So do you think this happens because of this, like, specific spot I'm placing Shu in? Or do you think it happens because the tether doesn't want to go over Saria's head?
私の過去には戻れない。そこに答えはない。
Well,
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
that's what I get for thinking about things other than my level execution.
お前だ。お前のせいで俺様は恥をかいたんだ。
Alright, main crazy use of passenger S2, the very first SSS tower. Desert boss map, they're really fully do drilling in a circle. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I remember that map. Oh wait, yeah, with the rock dude? The rock dude, I have vague recollections. Very, very vague recollections. Like, I don't remember, like, at all what the fuck that dude looked like. But... Or what the map looked like. I remember the dude going around it and the Originium tile, though. And then, like, the box was, like, off to the side with like a 3-tile little hook,
相手は俺様なんだから
right?
出撃命令も
I
俺
remember
様の
that.
役目だろ
There was like a
お
middle
前たち
section
の横
though.
暴さ
I
が
don't remember what
こ
the
の
middle
炎の
section
燃
looked
料に
like.
なる
I know there was like a raised platform that he went around, but I don't remember what it looked like. It's slowly coming back to me though, because I remember there's like the Sarkaz mercenaries and like the Braves go across the bottom lane, right? Yeah. 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 Damn.
取り扱い注意
How do I remember that?
私の助けが宿願の中に流れる
アーツユニットチャージ中
But yeah, I don't have passenger level, so I can't make use of his S3 anyway. But also, it targets the highest HP percentage unit in range. So realistically, even if like I was able to get him to have the charges, like the first one would like potentially target the boss, and then the next one would just like target the tree, and then he'd be useless. So yeah. The Brave pushed the bottom lane blue box off the top. Yeah, I don't remember what went over the top. Like I just don't. I just remember there were Sarkaz mercenaries and Braves that went down on the bottom lane. Two blue boxes were side by side vertically. There were two? I thought they came together to one. So wasn't there like a ranged tile down bottom, and then there was like a hook, and then a straight line, and then like they came together, and the tile above where they came together was the blue box. Wasn't that it? Right? I swear I thought there was only one on that map. You could be right. Maybe there were two. Oh, actually, you know what? No, you're right. There were two. It wasn't above the where they came together. It was where they came together. Like they like came together, and then it went over one tile to the right, and you had like the ability to deploy on those tiles, and then it was the two blue boxes. No, you're right. You're right. So yeah, the fuck you remember that? It's weird. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I don't even know. I mean, granted, like it took a second, like sitting here thinking about it, like about like the rock dude and like the map layout and stuff. Like I had to, you know, it jogged my memory, you know. Like I had to figure some stuff out, but yeah, it is kind of weird that I remember that. Yeah. Man, shoutouts old SSS, I guess. Back when it was fun and I had a reason to do it. That's a hot take. Silence really is the best unit I could be using for bait for this, huh? I was like trying to think if there was like anyone better, but
過去には戻れない
Like, she really is the cheapest unit, and she does hold for, like, precisely 2 attacks, which is just long enough to get my Google back up. So, like,
地獄の
there really just isn't anyone better.
待っててください。痛えか？痛えのか？
戦場って本当にご無沙汰なことだよ。初期化治療プロセス開始します。
もっと声を上げろ。2、5、3号。
Sango!
私の助け祝賀
Man, I remembered to activate Mule's skill this time. This thing won't kill my Google. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, before the stacking was neutered, and before they made the bosses easier so that people would stop complaining. Yeah, definitely a little bit hot take. Then they made it rotate, which, to be fair, I think was part of the plan all along. Like, I think it was always kind of meant to have, like, rotating maps. Right, which was good. But then I got a bunch of module stuff that I just, like, you know? Like, you know, you also get them from events and stuff, and it's just like, I just don't need that many. So now I just have a ridiculous surplus. So I don't bother doing SSS anymore because, you know, they took like it, I don't know, it's not as fun. And, not as fun as it used to be, and I have no reason to. I'm gonna do something a little bit stupid here. I'm gonna put down Silence here so that she gets hit by the boss when the boss is done doing the skill. Because the Shu skill should still be on, right? And so Shu will heal her, and then I can retreat her again, you know, for fun. And then, you know, now surely this balloon will heal from the shit, right? Probably not. I mean, I can't tell if it's visibly regenerating or not. It probably isn't. But, yeah. Now it's just 5-stack caster logos, go back to sleep for another few hours. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, admittedly, like, even back then, I feel like a lot of it was, like, people not knowing what stacks were good and stuff. Because, like, even back then, people were, like, bitching and complaining about, like, how you get, like, through these enemies and shit. And I was, like, I was sitting over here with my 3 attack speed, 2 caster, Nasus, and Suzu. And I was just like, what are you guys talking about? Just give them Fragile and CC them for the whole time, and you just win. Like, what are you on about? So, you know, I mean, like, I was maybe bamboozling that mode a little bit. But still, I mean, like, why wouldn't I? You know? Amiibo, Sango! That's just at the other line.
私の助け過去には戻れない。そこに答えはない。
All right.
本当にどうしようもない状況なら
Okay.
私が粘るしか君たち
So
の
this
命は
time
私が守る
we get read out first. Then we get Aya down.
すぐに終わる
Then I really, really want these things to go by, but I don't think they're gonna.
この程度で止まると思うな
I mean, I guess if like Reed kills them, that's fine too. Oh. Okay, move Reed back a tile. That's awkward.
この程度で止まると思うな
漁業プロセス火事には気をつけてください
Yeah, and then I'm killed by the same thing up here. I need to go earlier with Aya up here. I can't wait for that.
そんなビーボまたボディを
I should also probably, if I'm just gonna have Reed heal over there, I'd probably just put Ifrit down. I don't want to use Reed's skill, because I'm scared of her going hyperactive and, like, killing the porta potties. So, and then, like, losing that entire platform because of the debris. I don't want to do that, but
お前たちの横暴さ
yeah,
が
I need
この炎の燃
to...
料になる
Like, I do need... I probably need to get Ifrit down, and then I probably just, like, have Reed here. And then, instead of here, so she's not getting hit by Toast. And then surely Ifrit can live the Toast if Reed is healing her. Surely. Read the message I tagged you in. It says Mipo Sango. Thank you, Kyobe.
精密機器は貴重なんだから
Read backup singers.
何約束の中にこもるアーツユニットチャージ中
Because those toasters kind of do damage on challenge mode, as it turns out.
そう思ってた私の助け祝願の中に流れ
Okay. I mean, I didn't get my DP back for that, but it's fine.
いつでも行けるぜ
害虫だ
変わりありませんか大丈夫ですか
Yeah, surely we'll be fine now, Susie. Thank you.
春風が雨とキス時節ね初期化治療モード適用します
ミーボ3号
Yay. Really like that, huh?
私の
Get a
助
kick
け
out of it.
祝願の中に流
I
れ
almost forgot to use the movement skill. I was gonna eat. Okay. I'm not paying enough attention.
またボディを作り直さなきゃ
I'm just straight up. I am not paying enough attention. I need to. If I'm gonna fuck around with the end bit to see whether or not I have the damage to take out the boss,
私たちのことは
I
気に
need
せず
to
全体の指揮に専念
actually
してくださ
fucking
い
lock in for the parts that get me there. I cannot be sitting here
精密機器は貴重なんだから
fucking
何夢の
thinking
中
about
で目覚める
SSS.
私たちならできますアーツユニットチャージ中
Or whether or not just because I can't see it visibly, shoe terrain can heal balloons. Like these are things that are not worth thinking about. I need to think about my fucking boss kill. And I need to make it to the boss kill, potentially.
私もそう思ってた過去
Potentially.
には戻れないそこに答えがある
It's so easy to bait you into yapping. You're right. You're right. That's what I'm saying. I need to lock the fuck in.
前に進むぞ
I need to not yap. I can yap when I'm done, even though realistically when I'm done I really kind of just want to go to bed.
てか聞いてんのか
But because part of the reason why I'm not focused is also because I am weak. But I need to master my order of operations
治
here
療プロセス開始し
a
ます
little bit, just a smooch. Okay, that's on Saria now, so I kill that guy, stun off,
何夢の中で目覚
regenerate
め
my
る
Google. Alright,
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ
and now let's not leak one of these fuckers for free. No, thank you.
お前
Alright.
の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ
Alright, okay, alright. Oh. Okay.
ボディが壊れてもスペアを作ればいいさ
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ おい
生命は晴れがよし虚空は雨がよし私の助けが夢の中で目覚める
Alright. Okay. Alright, okay, alright, okay. Alright, okay. Cammy is right. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm alright and okay. That's what I'm saying. That's alright and okay. Alright, okay. Things are going
ボディが壊れてスペアを
swimmingly
作ればいいさ
at the moment. We're almost to the boss phase. This is the last Google skill I need. Meyer explodes there, but that's fine. Shoes getting tethered. That's also fine. There we go.
何
Lulu's work here is done. I'm gonna prep Reed. I'm gonna retreat Shu. I'm gonna prep Aya. I'm gonna throw
地
Ifrit
獄の
down.
方か
Because
い
I might
つで
as
も行
well.
けるぜ
強化しろ
the boss is vulnerable, I'm just going on the AA skill. I'm not waiting around for the other shit. I think Ifrit will be fine here. I'm a little bit nervous about it.
先輩
But I think she will be fine. Ooh, that bread hit her.
戦闘数キーを抑えないで。
先輩ご命令を
I'm gonna make the dangerous call. Ifrit needs to not die to toast.
火事には気をつけて
Okay,
ください
boss is hittable. Let's see the boss.
見てえのか
評価する。
What I feared has come to fruition. She is killing this thing faster than she is killing the tree. I must find the source of this mysterious ticking noise.
先輩
I can't have the thing target her.
OK プログラムアーツユニット
Okay.
起動し
Are you alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay? No, actually, I'm alright, okay, okay, alright. Alright, okay, okay, alright. It's gotta switch up a little, you know? I might be sacking my Osgen here. Maybe.
もっと声を上げろ
Why was that immediate? Hello? I have Tilo's skill on her. I mean, was it the tree? The tree fuck me. God damn it. Okay, the tree fucks all. You're right.
評価しろ。
Oh, there goes Saria. Reed kept Ifrit alive though.
そこに並びやがれ
So I mean that's a dub, in a sense. Like everything else I got going on here is not going well,
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ
but double you read. F.
どこを目指すの？
What do you think the chances are that? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, if I get this read skill off, what do you think the chances are that, like, I just kill the boss here? And then, like, the read skill, like, spreads, does things. I mean, there's still this tree here.
大丈夫です
You know what? I do know of one caster. Now that I've had time to ponder it, to ponder my orb, there is a little bit of anti-synergy. But I do know of one caster who has that range and will do a significant amount of damage to the boss in the time that I need it to do the significant amount of damage to the boss without knocking down the stupid fucking fire thing. Ducky, no, don't do it. Don't fall to the dark side. Is it? I mean, okay. Okay, I mean, realistically, like, what if I do it without that, though? Because I don't want the necrosis damage to overtake the burn damage. So what if I just do that? Does that still count as falling to the dark side? He's evil arc begins. I've used logos for lots of things in the past. I don't think that makes me evil. Now give her up or wait, hold on now. I'm not giving up. I'm just substituting one caster who fucking kills the fucking burn balloon for one who doesn't. That's not giving up. That's I need specifically damage in specifically this range. Loco sucks. Alright, fine. If I use Dusk, will that make you happy? Just substituting one caster for the dude that literally snapped his finger and blew up a rock golem in story. He also took down like an entire like Noxera army on his own. But the golem is the feat of strength. JK, just use him as fine. No, I can't. I'm not allowed now. We'll use Dusk and... and when her damage isn't enough, we're just gonna be sad. Ooh, actually... it occurs to me, flanks casters without the range improvement have exactly the range I'm looking for as well, realistically. So, like, Beeswax could work. I don't think she has enough damage, but, like, she could work. A Mint Skill 2 could work. But I also don't think that has enough damage. Lin Skill 2 could work. Although I don't know that Lin has enough damage for the tree either. That's my big problem. The thing is, like, if I use Dusk, she definitely, like, doesn't have enough damage. But at least while the summon isn't blocking the tree, she'll focus on that. Which I guess is gonna make her hit the fucking fire balloon too. But... man versus self. Lin is interesting. I just don't know that... like, I don't have mastery on her skills. I don't have module. I don't know that just gaining a bit of attack speed is going to be enough for her to take out the tree and provide the extra damage to the boss. Because realistically, whoever I'm using, like, kind of needs to take the tree out before the tree walks forward and takes them out, right? And, like, that's pretty tough. Want to use Myelin? No, no, no. I'm trying not to borrow things. That's why I was like, instead of Aya, maybe I should just use Logos, because I'm like, realistically, he hits the one tile to the right and the tile in front of him, and I can, like, almost guarantee he's got the damage. Techno might have the damage if I were able to, like, summon the puppet dancers, but I don't have anything to summon the puppet dancers off of. Yeah, Prominix would work if I had her leveled too, but I don't. So I'll try Lynn first. Cause like I'm pretty convinced that Dusk is just like straight up not gonna work because of the way her skill prioritizes. Because with the way the map is laid out, like she would just continuously hit this thing, which would also hit this thing, until it starts to move forward, and then it would end up getting a summon here, and then like she might hit the boss after that, but like I would be lacking too much like damage to actually kill like either of them. Dusk is a stall character, not a damage character, you know. So it just wouldn't work. But Lynn might work because like, you know, I mean, she gains a bunch of attack speed. She does, you know, a solid amount of damage of the art's variety. And her skill will be up 10 seconds after I deploy her. So it'll be ready to go when I need it to be. So it's like possible. I just don't know that Myelin is developed enough for it. You know? But it seems like it might work. Promi would also work if you, like, had the time to get to her skill 2. The problem with that is, like, you would need that time. Somehow, someway. And then also, like, you know, if you weren't using skill 2, like, the skill 3 has the issue of it expands her range and would hit this guy. Which is not good. You know. You got it, Silence. I believe in you.
地獄の豪華いつでも行けるぜ。
害虫だ。
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
戦場って本当にご無沙汰な言葉よ。
Okay.
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
医療プロセス開始します。
何？過去には戻れない。そこに答えはない。
not leak those guys. Very cool. Now this dude. Toaster time.
私の助けが必要。
本当に白露に鉱山で植え、秋分に平原で植える。
過去には戻れない。そこに答えはない。
My Google nice and healthy. Gotta have a healthy Google. That's important for life. Gotta have a healthy Google. Why the boss still so healthy? Is it really just like me not getting that one effort cast off? Because like if so, that's kind of wild. I mean, I don't mind it. It lets me do this, I guess. But that is kind of wild. Alright, so basically same idea as last time. As soon as the boss is hittable, pop a clean skill. Come on.
今さら話し合おうだなんてちょっと遅すぎない？指示は結構よ。そこに並びやがれ！プログラム起動します。初期化治療プロセス開始します。どこを目指すの？指示は結構よ。
Yeah, Lynn's not gonna work.
水は私たちを安全な場所に連れて行ってくれる
Streamer,
わ。
what if you read what the skill does, streamer?
目をつむっていてね。
What if you read what this skill does? That's not the right emo, dude.
義には必ずや解あり。あまねく規則は
How
必
much
ず
time do
解
I
き
have on
ほぐ
this?
せるものである。
15 seconds? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I was not I was not ready for my reed to just randomly explode, and then I remembered something, and I was like,
出撃できるよ。
wait a minute.
これ命が滅びに向かうとき、
Lynn skill gives her
私には何がで
anti-taunt.
きるかしら。
Suddenly she's Manticore. No wonder my reed is
取り
dead.
扱い注意。
何？約束の中にかがる。リラックスして。リラックス。ターゲット。ロックオン。
Alas, this means I require Logos' services. There's just no one else who fits the range that I require with the DPS output that I also would like. Realistically, theoretically, maybe Mint could work. I just don't think Mint has the damage.
私もそう思ってた。
何？宿願の中に流れる。
But theoretically, Mint could work. Beeswax might also work. The problem with Beeswax is, if she spawns the obelisk here, or actually even here where the boss is, either way, if she spawns her obelisk, the boss might tether to that, and if the boss tethers to that, I have no way of keeping the thing alive, and I would leave my platform, probably. So, yeah. That would be the,
お前の叫びなんて誰
that
も
would be
届
the
かねえよ
issue. I didn't push you down. Sleepy?
家福はあ
Yeah,
ざな
me
え
too, a
る
little
縄
bit.
のごとし。
Not
あ
gonna
なた
lie.
が今植えたのが悪因とは限らない
I
わよ。
mean, sun's coming up,
落ち込む必要はないでしょ。
so, you know. No, sir, you are going nowhere. Oh, okay. I guess I'll go nowhere then.
今回いい実験データを持って帰れそう。
呪文は制御される必要があり、敵もまたしかり。
精密機器は貴重なんだから。
So you beat this stage will pay for my $100 monthly headhunting pack. What the hell?
何？約束の中にかがる。リラックスして。リラックス。
$100.
スポーツユニット。チャージ中。
What the heck is that? The $100 double prime pack? Now you're changing things. I say, isn't a monthly headhunting pack? Isn't that thing like? Isn't that like? Actually, I don't remember. Is that a $10 or a
私もそう思
$20?
ってた。
Either way, I'm not buying you shit.
何？
But
夢の中で目覚める。
地獄の豪華。いつでも
前に進むぜ。
it's $30. Oh, okay, that's more than I thought it
て
was.
か見てえのか
The fuck? But you promised? I did no such thing. Especially when it comes to
戦場って
things of monetary value, I promise
てか
nothing.
見てえのか
初期化ロード完了しました
In the wise words of those who came before me, you will get nothing and like it.
そこに並びやがれ。
不安の中に終わり
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
It's a pretty good quote, I'll give you that one. Yeah, my dad likes that one too. I think he got it from an old TV show or something. But it is a good one for sure.
ボディが壊れたらスペアを作ればいいさ。そこに並びやがれ。
あなたを土に植えるわ生まれ変わりなさい
Okay, this time I left you for down for the one hit. Surely
何過去には戻れない
my timings aren't gonna be incredibly weird now. Surely. Surely. I feel like that one's more impactful without using the curse words, you know? If you say you're not getting shit, it's like, oh yeah, who says? You say you will get nothing. It's like that's the, oh, okay.
私の助け過去には戻れない
I have
そこに
trouble
答えは
clicking up here sometimes. I do not know why. But alright. If Shu explodes here, Shu explodes here.
何
As long as my Saria
す
lives.
ぐに終わる
Which she did.
君たちの命は私が守る
And
我が弦を発する
then RIP Balloon. They're gonna take their time going around the extra time. I'm gonna take my time deploying Ifrit. I don't need her down until I'm hitting the boss anyway, so I'll let these things go by. Surely that's fine.
すぐに終わる
Wait for it to drop the toast.
地獄の方か。いつでも行けるぜ。
Alright,
おるぞ
すぐに
I'll go a little bit early so logos can start hitting that
終
thing.
焉の輪が
Oh shit. Oh, piss balls. He's not hitting this one, but he's hitting that one. I might need to try mint. 'Cause otherwise, I fear Logos might cause a travesty.
初期化完了しました
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
Yep.
初期化治療モード適用します
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
I mean, like, that's maybe okay, as long as I can, like, kill the boss here with Reed and Ifrit before it uses the next skill over here. So, like, that's actually maybe fine. Yeah, it's fine. Because now... I don't need you over here anymore. And realistically, I don't need to worry about the boss doing shitty boss things. I can get Osgen down to start whacking this tree. My Ifrit deployment is gonna be a little bit weird here. This is probably fine. Realistically, I maybe should Zarya first, but this is probably okay. I mean, I'm not worrying about the boss throwing lasers at me anymore, so... You know? I have that going for me. Ouch. Blood for the blood god. Oh, that's too many. Okay, well... Alright. I didn't wait for the tree to kill my blood sacrifice before I put down my unit that was supposed to save me. That's on me. Also, Edge. It's fine. I can do that again, and it'll be okay. Logos killing this thing is definitely not great for my Zarya. But... But it functions. He has enough damage, he kills the tree, and there's enough damage between Reed and Ifrit that they kill the boss, but she walks over here anyway. So it's fine. The boss also did the thing, to like make the platform go down on like Zarya before locking on to the other two. So realistically, like, that works. You know? Like, that's fine. I just need to, like, recreate that, and and then not throw at the end, and we're good. By throw at the end, I mean I need to deal with the tree over here. Like a little bit earlier than I am. Which, I mean, I do have Osgen ready to do so. It's just, you know.
情って本当にご無沙汰な言葉よ。初期化ロード完了しました。
何？約束の中にこの人。
Alright. Get my people all up and running.
誰にも届かねえよ。
Alright. Kill all the enemies. That is the goal. That is what we are working on accomplishing. You got it.
ただのロボットじゃないよ。
Figured it out.
痛えか？痛えのか？おい！
本当に角路に鉱山で植え、秋分に平原で植える。
何？約束の中にこのる。
Okay. All toasters, toast. Do a little stalling to make sure we make it to Lumo skill. We do a little saying goodbye to Shu because she's not going to make it.
この程度で困ると思うの？
何？
We do a little
君たちの命は
post-phase prep.
諦めるな。
Okay. Okay.
愛知を凝固しろ。
おるぞ。こうなるんですよ。命運の変わり目。
That's probably a little bit early, but I went a little bit early last time and it was fine.
痛え
So,
か？痛えのか？
yeah, this is fine.
諦めるな。
プログラム
Okay,
治療モード
boss skill.
適用します。
That happens because Logos explodes the doohickey.
戦闘準備
I do this because I'm scared of Ifrit exploding. Logos didn't kill the tree. Logos didn't kill the tree. I need to go earlier because he wasted too many shots on the boss, I guess? And not enough tree kill? Because she had one job, I'm saying. I mean, technically it's 2 jobs. Just do enough damage to kill the boss over here and also kill the tree. But kill the tree is kind of number 1, you know? He's just taking it upon himself to take on this other job of killing this thing over here, which I really don't need him to do. As a matter of fact, it's kind of potentially harmful to me that he decides to do that, but That's no good. Okay, I guess I need to
撤退せよ。
activate logo skill like giga early. Like when the tree starts idling, I guess. Oh. Welcome to tomorrow. I may or may not have
海岸
missed
線にまた新た
a
な動
daily
きが
or
あったよ
two.
うです。相談させてください。
Yeah. What do I miss out on for that, by the way? Some money and pack records. I guess that's fine. Whatever. All right. Yeah, I guess I need to be earlier than that on logo skill so that he can like try to kill the tree. And not the boss, I guess, because I'm assuming it's like the
マップと敵座標の DMA 設定を適用しています。少々お待ち
But
く
he
ださい。
attacks 4 targets at once. Shouldn't he have been able to kill the tree? Or did I just not have it active in time? Like, is it really because of, like, the extra chance? Like, didn't come through? Is that really it? I feel like that ain't right.
これは敵が現れました。投稿を流すことはできませんか。
精密機器は貴重なんだから。
私の助けが複眼の中に流れる。アーツユニットチャージ中。
And if it comes down to, like, the fact that it's, like, RNG whether or not he kills the tree, then, like, that's pretty fucking annoying. But surely that can't be it, right? Surely it's like, I just need to activate it earlier so that he has, like, a little bit of extra time to do so. And, like, worst case scenario, I can, like, turn his mod on, and then surely he has enough damage to kill the tree. Why did I do this?
わかった。何？約束の中にかがる。準備はできてる。
Right, like if I turn on his mod, he like almost certainly will have the damage. The problem is like with this thing going down, like I really don't want the necrosis to cancel Ifrit's burn damage. You know? Like that's why I turned it off in the fucking first place. Oh, piss.
春風がある。
見てえか？見てえのか？
Now I'm thinking about logos, not about my unit order and the fact that I need to like do shit like all the time in order to get the correct cycles. Alright. Come on.
チャージ完了。
Lock in. Surely
いや、久しぶり
one
に
time
見
for
て
the
やろ
one
うぜ。
time, you know?
取り扱い注意。
私の助けに約束の中に焦がれターゲットロックオン
Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay, alright. You know, that's what I'm saying. It's all just nonsense. It's just nonsense. Okay, let's do this and not the amiibo this time.
私の助けに過去に
No,
は
the
戻れ
amiibo
ない
won't work.
そこに答えはない
Thank you for your sacrifice, Silence. You'll be fine in 66 seconds. Okay. I used no skills, so I need to do this, I need to do that.
大丈夫ですか
Suzu's being a cutie, but you can't see it because she's behind a balloon. And also, the Google's fire damage. Okay. Let's remember to put you down this time.
本当にご無沙汰な言葉よ
Alright, fantastic. Then I do
起動
this.
します
Stats latched onto Sharia. I need amiibo here. Buy me time for Mulesis
何
skill.
夢の中
Okay.
で目覚める
And Mulesis skill heals up the Google, does that. And then I need to block this guy with amiibo. So that way, those guys don't run me through, and then I can block this guy with the amiibo to once again blow him up and, you know, stall. I don't actually need to stall for anything in particular. I'm not getting around to Mule's skill on that one, but, you know. Okay. Big boom burst there.
本当にどあなた
Here
は
the
土に
laser
植え
is
ろ
on Chu, so we'll go ahead and activate Chu skill.
何約束の中に焦がれ
Activate Chu skill, so we'll deal with this. I feel like the boss has way more health than it usually does at this point. Maybe I retreated Ifrit too early? I don't know. We're gonna amiibo Sango this guy though. Stalling for the Mulesis skill once again.
私の助けが必要かしら
Fire explode.
不安の中に流れる
Chu will also be exploding to this, but don't worry, she's fine.
すぐに終わる
Okay.
私の
Neosis's
助けが
work
必
here
要
is
かしら
done. I can
どうか
prep
私
read,
を信じて
我
prep
が言語を発する
logos. I guess it doesn't matter if the boss is healthier than usual there, because logos can help finish it off. So that's fine and dandy. Okay. So this time, I guess I'm go mode on logos as soon as the tree is idling here.
諦めるな
So like
バンカが聞こえる
now.
頬を撫でるが過ぎる命運の手張り
この程度で止まると思うな
Surely he kills the this time, right?
初期化コード完了しました。どこを目指すの？
Okay, he killed the tree. It was like the last hit that he had in the spell, but he killed the tree.
戦闘準備。
Mission successful.
苦しみはほんの一瞬。
Oh my god.
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。もっと声を上げろ。そこに並びやがれ。
Oh, that's too close. Should be fine as long as I kill the boss. I don't need to worry about lasers.
おるぞ。白明に輝く星、
Sure.
地の黎明よ。
プログラム起動します。
This is 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes.
私もそう思ってた。ここ平気？
Ah, the burn damage.
これは先祖たちが雨雲を迎える時の動
I
き
could have popped silence skill to like save her, but that's one more than 4.
晩夏が聞こえる。
海中だ。
準備はできてる。これも計画のうち。
I mean, Mumu is focusing the tree. I just don't know that
こ
Mumu
の程度
has
で止まると思う
the
の。
damage to kill the tree. Because like I don't think she does.
私の立つ過去には戻れない。そこに答えはない。
諦めるな。
And also, this tree is a menace. I need to get back around to Ifrit, but I need to kill this thing.
この程度で止まると思うの。
And I'm running out of heal time. Reed might be able to handle it. Milsis goes down to this. She can like heal herself. Actually, no. I know she gets one shot by a tree. That's not gonna work. Reed can be silence replacement here, but I need someone who can tank.
本当に
諦めるな。
Ah, she got hit by both trees at once. Fuck. I wasn't fast enough.
戦闘準備。
Goodbye, Suzu. You did good. Go hug your mom.
火を定めて。本当にどうしようもない状況なら私が粘るしかないわね。ここ強より草に生え荒れ地は送電となる。
Oh god. That debris is really scary. If I don't deal with the debris before this thing, I might die. It looks like that will not be a problem. Reed kind of has it, but oh god, you know. Oh, my shoe might be dead here. Yup. Dude, these fucking trees.
我が弦を発する。
Oh god, these other fucking things moving in on me. Please. You gotta be kidding me. Well, it died to the burn damage, but I don't have the DP to fucking deploy Saria and stop this thing from leaking. So, what do? One is wasting too much time hitting the balloon. I've got some stallage. The other ones aren't moving in on me yet.
戦術を変えてみる。動かないで。
I might have a small bit of time here. Get Mulsus down, get me some DP. Okay.
前に進むぞ。
Saria big in front. I somehow doubt that any of these actually count as on the platform. So I need to get another healer in here.
準備はできてる。
Surely Reed has this.
そうか。私
この程度で止まると思うな。
どこを目指すの？火をそれないで。
この程度で止まると思うな。
私の助け夢の中で目覚める。
Okay, nice. Now the problem is, this is 3. If this one dies, it will be 2. So,
私の助けが必要かしら。
bye, Momo. Oh, I guess this balloon is still alive. I didn't need to retreat Milsus yet. But it's okay. We have a Logos here who is technically in Reed's heal range. So I just need to make it to his skill and then we win. Realistically, I could use like anyone for this job, but Logos will be the fastest. So, yay! My god. Okay. Yeah, that was
先輩たちが戦っている
a little scary there for a second, but
ドクターさん
we got it. It spent time attacking the balloon. It didn't go straight for the blue box.
私も
So
頑張ります
I did it. I got to put a unit down. I got to get some DP, and we beat the stage. Yay! I do wonder if like, it's really obviously really bad if the extra thing that I'm taking out is this one, right? So like Aya is like probably a no-no over here. And like wide-ranging flanks casters like Promi S3 or Lin S3 are probably also not good for that. But like, I can't spawn a thing here, and this platform is gonna go down anyway. So, I wonder if, like, potentially, like, Beeswax has the damage here. I'm not gonna try it, because, like, I beat this stage. I do not want to do it again. I'm quite tired. But I do wonder, you know? Because, like, there really aren't that many, like, characters who have that range, like, laid out for them either. Again, like, I think Lapland's skill 2 would probably work well. Edge. But, like, I think Golden Glow S2 would take too long to come on, and then I have no guarantee that she's gonna focus, like, the boss or the tree. So if she, like, focuses the tree, then that's probably good, but if she focuses the boss, then, like, she's cooked. Like I said, I don't think, like, Dusk gets the range required, but I don't think she would work because she'd just end up hitting the other things, which, granted, probably good if she's hitting the tree. But she just, like, wouldn't provide any damage on the boss, so the quick kill on the boss would, like, not happen. Because she'd be too busy hitting the tree or the other burn thing until the tree starts to move slightly forward, and then she'd put a summon down under the tree, and then she would probably hit the other burn thing, because both the boss and the tree are blocked. So, like, yeah, she'd probably do a whole lot of nothing on that front. Most of them might work. Most of them might work. Though her skill doesn't last very long. So I don't know that in her skill duration, Mostoma would have the damage. Like, because, like, she also kind of has that same range in her skill. But, like, if Logos, granted no mod, but if Logos in his skill is barely killing the tree, like, is Mostoma gonna? Probably not, right? I don't know. Like I said, I think Silver Ash is probably a viable pick there. If you're not doing it with arch damage. In which case Buenar is also probably a viable pick there, as much as I hate to say it. But if you're looking for someone who damages the tree and the boss, I'm sure those two would work. I'm also fairly certain that TSS probably has the damage to kill the tree, considering the tree is slightly weaker to physical damage. It's just you would do less to the boss because, you know, the boss is stronger against physical damage, and I'm sitting here res shredding it and stuff. So it's like, yeah, I'm set up to do arts damage to the boss, but realistically, if the tree is the priority, like Silver Ash or Mwenar are probably like the better play, all things considered. Especially since with their range, they don't get that extra, like, they are like true triangles. They don't get that one extra tile that like bumps out and goes boing, right, to make like the half circle curve thing. So those two wouldn't hit the one balloon over here either. So yeah, realistically, I think Silver Ash or Mwenar probably work pretty well in that spot for what I was trying to do. I'd use Surtur to deal with the trees. Yeah, I guess that would work too. I mean, I'm sure that would like deal with the tree fairly easily. It's just like I probably could have just like picked like anyone who would deal with the tree. I just wouldn't get extra damage on the boss, and I wanted to fulfill both conditions, right? But yeah, I mean, like, Surtur does have the "Did you know she cannot die" thing going on. But I don't think the 5 seconds of that is enough to like put her facing down here to get her to start slapping the boss. I mean, I guess if the tether's on her anyway and Tilo is healing her, like she, with the extra HP from her skill, she'd probably like survive a little bit, but the tree idle's here for so long before it moves over, like I'm pretty sure she'd be dead. So you would have to like point her at the tree. Which again, like if you're just looking to kill the tree, that's probably fine, but for my purposes of wanting to kill both the tree and get enough damage on the boss that it dies before it gets a second skill off, you know. Wishido probably works, but she risks popping the balloon ear. And if she pops that balloon, then you're cooked. Also, you'd have to be like really careful with when you activate her skill, because you would need to make sure that only, like, because she's camouflaged, so the boss wouldn't be able to hit her. So she would end up with a Revenant Shadow here. So you would need to make sure that this Revenant Shadow is alive at the time of the boss casting the skill, because this tree is gonna hit it, right? But also, you want to have it have, like, not another one, like, over here. I guess over here it wouldn't matter. You would want to not have another one, like, here, for instance. Because if you end up with another Revenant Shadow here, and the boss links to it, your whole top side's gone. Although I guess what you could do is let the tree take out the first Revenant Shadow, and then have the boss target Wishido while she's not camouflaged, and then activate, like, Tilo's skill for healing. And then use Wishido's skill to, like, respawn the shit and blow up the tree and the boss. Although, again, she's probably hitting this thing over here, and then your whole top side is gone, so that's probably not great. Lemuel S3 would be scary for similar reasons, but Lemuel S2 probably rinses the boss fast enough that she can then pivot to targeting the tree. Like, with, like, no issues. Like, Lemuel probably fucking destroys in that spot if I were looking for physical damage options. So, there's that, I guess. I'm actually not sure who she prioritizes in that situation. The boss or the tree. I feel like it would be the boss. But I don't actually know. Because I know her skill having, like, the wanted effect, to ping, units that are, like, wanted. I know that that has, like, special targeting priority, and it, like, takes priority over her normal, like, attack selection. Right? Like, she prioritizes hitting those shots instead of hitting, like, you know, a pissed for defense enemy over there or whatever, right? I know that. But I don't know if there are two wanted enemies, how the priority for it works. Because I don't know. Does it say? Let me see. Ignores dodge. No, it doesn't say. So I would assume that it goes just back to her regular priority in that case, but I'm not sure that it would. I also don't know. I mean, based on their stats, the tree would have less defense, so she would theoretically kill the tree first and then use the rest of her bullets on the boss. So that would probably be fine. Because as far as I'm aware, these are not elites. Oh, they are. Oh. Oh, that could be bad then. She might also take out the balloon on the left, on the bottom left here before she hits the tree or the boss, which could be bad. Hello, son. I subscribe. Please respond. Hello, Zobni. I would like to make a correction, however, you did not subscribe. You were gifted a subscription. Because, Silence is really generous and cool. But, yeah. That, that does, basically wrap it up for me, I think, though. Because, like, yippee yahoo, it's done, it's over, we won her. I'm not 100% done with the event. Because, well, I still need to spend some stuff in the shop, sure. But I realized I never actually did this. Not even in my trust farm, because in my trust farm I use one of the defenders that I'm trust farming for to block for thorns. Yeah, it does explode a little bit. So I do I do have that to do at some point before the event goes away. Which... Yeah, okay, it's the thing I'm the lowest on. I can probably do right now. Realistically, I just need my unit to not die to the tree. Surely all I need to do is hit the takeover button when it gets there. Surely. The problem is just like when I was doing this, my thorns was not strong enough to kill the tree before it gets to him. So I put down the defender because I was like, you know, he needs a little bit of help. He needs some milk. So yeah, I guess instead, what I should do is maybe I don't know. I don't have a lot of extra damage sitting in these options. I don't know that she won't die to the tree. I think Krishant probably won't die to the tree. She's got good defensive stats. The problem is there's a lot of enemies here for Thorns to deal with. And, yeah. And he should live one. Krishant is not in heal range. And I need her to not die to the tree. Fuck. See, once, I'm through that wave, it's fine.
逃げたきゃ逃げればいい。このゴードン種、怖いもんは一つもねえ。命は落としても、この尻尾だけは絶対に捨てねえ。
So I guess realistically... You know what I should do? I should probably just put down...
装備の確認はバッチリ。じゃあいよいよ
Rather than try to put down, like, damage or whatever over here... I should just put down Herald. And have a second healer on Thorns. And that's honestly probably enough.
マグナは振り返ることなく前へ。
Yeah, that's probably enough.
無駄だ。やんちゃなお客さんはお客さ
Try
ん
to
と
get
違
these
うか
medals out of the way.
お引き取りしてもらおうか。
私の出番だね。
無茶言わんといてや、社長さん。
これが私の音域。眠れ眠れ、甘い夢の国にいらっしゃい。4分の4拍子。
動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。いや、こうなりました。
Although I guess if Herald is gonna heal himself over Thorns, I don't know if that's necessarily the play either. Although I guess if he's healing from Aya, maybe it's fine. Croissant can tank one.
波打つアルペシオ。
There we go.
戦術はさ治療がいる者は退け残りの者は前へ。
これが私の音域。これが私の音域。
Alright. Surely Thorns has it from here.
ここに。
ちょっと低い。もう一回。
Yeah. So as long as that retreat doesn't count as me losing an operator to the tree, which it shouldn't, because that would be dumb. It was definitely a solid retreat. I should be winning. Right? I should get the medal here.
手錠かけられて
Yeah,
や
there we
っ
go.
と手のいいこと並べて言い逃れしようってなったのか。やる前に脳みそを使ってたらよかったな。
Okay. So that's that medal done for. And then I go here. And I purchase all of the things. Yes, give me all of this furniture. Delicious, delicious furniture. And all of those. There we go. There's the medal. And all of these. Definitely want those. And I guess I'll buy the rest of those later. Okay. There we go. There we go. Is that still the thing I need the most of? 81, 89, 92. Yes, yes it is. But only because I needed make the polyester lumps for the mastery I'm currently working on. But yes, yes it is the thing I need the most of. All right. So. Yeah, that is, That is the whole event taken care of. Hell yeah. So, yeah, I'm gonna run this. I'm one stamina off of running it a 6th time. I'm not waiting that long. Let me real quick check. Alright, 0 followed channels online, fantastic. Not even the ones that like don't stream Arknights or I feel weird rating. Like, just literally nobody's on. Which is wild. So I suppose, in that case, yeah, that's. I mean, this is it. We've reached the end of the stream. I'm tired. We did the everything.
みんな構造図を持って事故多発エリア
Sunday,
に気をつけてね
I am unsure whether or not the Enfield update is going to be out yet. They are putting out the, like, pre-update login bonus. Like, I got that, like, today, or I guess yesterday at this point. But I think the update is not actually going to be out until, like, Monday or Tuesday. So I don't think I'll be able to play that, on Sunday. So probably, what we are going to do on Sunday is going to be IS, if I had to guess. Because I mean, it's either like, you know, IS for potential like ending for Radiant module stuff, or it's like reclamation algorithm for fun. I don't know. So that's probably Sunday. Wednesday will probably surely be variety. I don't know what yet. I have not played TFT since the end of Stronghold, but I might get an itch to go back, maybe. More likely than not, though, it's probably just gonna be some Slay the Spire. Maybe I get Mario Kart to actually connect to a lobby. I don't know. That's probably not happening. That should do not work. I don't know. Maybe we start something new on Wednesday, because it'll be a new month. It'll be June at that point. I did say I wanted to start a Donkey Kong playthrough on stream this year, and potentially get like a sub 2-hour speedrun time. Which I guess if I'm gonna do that on stream, I probably need to start it at some point. So maybe we do that. I don't know. We'll figure that out on Wednesday, I guess. And then next Friday, I don't know what's going on, because I mean, this event will be over, so I don't know if we're getting another event before next Friday or not. I would assume not. But I do not know. So, I guess point is things are up in the air. I guess the Sunday after that though will probably end up being the Enfield stuff then, since that's not going to be out this week. We'll probably tackle it next week. So look forward to that, I guess. But yeah. If there's an Arknights event on Friday, there's an Arknights event on Friday. If there's a week of downtime, then we'll probably do, you know, similar to what I said Sunday. We'll figure it out. It'll probably be either some IS or some RA or something. I don't know. There's stuff to do. We can figure stuff out. But if any of that sounds interesting to you and you don't want to miss it, my stream times are Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, 9 p.m. Eastern Time. If you don't know the conversion or want to figure it out for that, I do have the schedule listed on Twitch, which converts it to your local time zone. Or you could always just drop a follow, and you know, get notified when I go live. And it also gets you one follower emote that I have on the channel, which lets you participate in my outro, which I will do. But first, I, as usual, have to say thank you very, very much for watching. Hopefully enjoying, sticking around. You know, we had pretty active chat. We had, you know, a bunch of lurkers going on, and you know, it's always much appreciated. The viewership is much appreciated. Also, a shout out to Lovable Neko for the raid that came through, and that's a terrible ad timing, but oh well. But also, again, shout-outs to Silence and Girl Please for the generous gifted subscriptions post the win. That's also very, very, very much appreciated. But yeah, even those of you who are just hanging out, just watching or whatever, you know, the viewership is much appreciated. Like I say, without you guys, I would just be sitting here yapping into the void. So it's definitely nice to be able to find an audience, you know. So for real, thank you guys so much. But that is gonna do it for me. So good luck and have fun in all of your games. And until next time. 動き回る毎度